too. Oh, it's bigger and better. Oracle, it's never starting with like 57 months. Alright. Let's see. Wait. Oh, yeah, no wonder why it didn't look good. I was looking at the stream preview, wondering why it's out. I was gonna use my DS capture or 3DS capture card for Dual Strike, but yeah. It's because when you blow up the resolution, it just gets blurry. I'm sorry, Chia Behemoths. You don't have to be here the entire damn thing. Usually the first 30 minutes is music anyway. Alright, what am I doing? It's fine, damn you. It's more that, yeah. The night times is weird because there's like no one talking monkeys because they're all asleep. Or according to the Europeans, watching me while at their jobs, so no one types. Because it's so late. How many marches on the volcano? Alright, it's this one. Drake's Peerless Navy versus Hawks Air Force. That sounds interesting. Your schedule will be next week. Match is the airport completed. Yep. Niflheim, Stormstrong, like 23 months. Better to your specs, but what? You sure you want a standard airport? Let me add some options. Options? What are you talking about? You know, all kinds of stuff, like a self-destruct system. Not necessary. Just got boring. It's ready, I'd like to use it now. The enemy's close at hand. Go ahead, be my guest. What? Airport? Ships versus air. Can a cruiser defeat the Air Force? He's about an airport. He'll finish it shortly, sir. Didn't notice this earlier. They must have hidden it somehow. Maybe if you like tilted your cap up so your eyes could see, maybe you could have fucking seen it. Boof. Stop it, sir. You hadn't got in trouble. Let me guess, sir, you'll volunteer. Boof. Plus, I built in such a short amount of time. Amazing speed. I see. Thanks for the intel. Good work. Yeah, I'll try to start 5 starting next week. Yeah. So 2 hours before the start time. I must have realized I'm the only one who can sail these waters. It'll still be the same amount of time, it'll just be earlier. Planes versus boats. Air units do have powerful advantage, but I'm not sunk yet. Sea Dog's got a few tricks up his sleeve. Why not though, damn you? Just because after hours have been barren for a bit. So we might as well move after hours 2 hours earlier. I mean, our cruisers are obviously the best unit in the game, so it's like, it's obvious that we'd easily slaughter these boys. I think in Advance Wars 1, Drake gets a better passive, but... Oh, no, never mind. In this game, it gives him 1 movement. I think in, Advance Wars 1, he gets 2 defense stars. It's super random. That's the only game... I'm trying to think, is that the... Okay, aside from Lash's superpower, is that the only power in, like, ever that gives defense stars? But yeah, for some reason in the first game he gets 2 defense stars. Okay. No, they will be the same, it's just move up. Yeah, NA has to bail for after hours unless they're West Coast. Yeah, so I'm just gonna move everything up 2 hours. Javier has defense. I mean, defense stars. It's really weird how the game works in Advance Wars 1. Alright. Yeah. It's because the Europeans are gone, sir. Well, let me see what we gotta do. There's no other turns, right? Costs money to buy a bigger shirt. Christ, you guys always whine about everything. Sorry that Drake might be a little fat or his shirt's too small. Sorry. You're gonna make him rebuy everything? That's fucked up. You guys suck. Oh, you're better than this. Okay, so I'm a little bigger. Do I have to buy my entire new wardrobe? I'll get rid of their VIPs soon enough. Can't wait for Pokemon Unite, what the? It's actually good power having one additional movement. Or I mean, it's great power. It's just stuck on C units. But yeah, it basically means certain C units are like unusable for other classes or like dead weight. It's just, yeah. I don't even know if Charizard's I think Charizard's pretty shitty. His auto attack is flamethrower, or he holds it. Garchomp is broken shit. I don't know if they're nerfing him. I think every game I played had a Garchomp. Do well. Fucking Garchomp. Snorlax is a tank support, so if you want to carry, you can't play him. You can sit on defense though, and just say wide people the entire game, I guess. Me fat, me block. You gonna do anything else? Me block. Nah, it's gonna be out this month, but we don't know when. Could be very soon, because they're uploading YouTube videos to their YouTube right now. He has rest as one of his moves. I think it increases his resistance while he heals. So he heals pretty fast, but I think Garchomp still eats him. Eats him alive while he sleeps, poor guy. Is that how Charizard is? I played Lucario. Yeah, it has Vise Q. You could pick Vise Q, or you could pick a shitty auto attack combo. Completely useless. So his Vi Q is way better than the other choice. It's like Heroes of the Storm. I'm pretty sure they still do that. They have two choices of abilities. But yeah, one of them is just a bait. I think Ninetales is... I don't know, I played Ninetales once and it was okay, but I think I chose the wrong skill, because it felt like I did no damage. Garchomp just slashes me, he's at half HP, boof boof, kills me. Fucking joke game. I was so pissed off. Full HP, full combo, hit everything, you know, Garchomp boof boof like an idiot. And then that was it, and I was like, what the fuck? Boof boof. I like how normally this should be easy win, right? I first strike both bombers, easy win. I'm pretty sure these cruisers are about to be ravaged. Should be easy win. Boof, 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 you know, all that. I swear we're gonna get slaughtered right here, aren't we? What? Is this where we say orders, sir? Uh-oh. How the fuck do we kill this? I mean, it wouldn't be bad if it didn't cost 18,000. How does it not do its one job? I could spend 2,000 more for a fighter and essentially have an OP thing. The only thing this thing has is submarine warfare. And I'm fucking fat bastard. Oh no, I don't get an attack boost. Wait a minute. What the? I'm fucked, you. Fuck it. Let's unleash the missile system. These guys are so dead, aren't they? Won't hawk murder your cruisers? Yes, you baboon. I basically have to aim at this one. I'm fucked. Wow, we're so fucked. And that was lucky. Okay. His 3 does 2 damage to my cruisers, motherfucker. Well, there are gonna be so many noobs when they play PvP in Advance Wars. I was like looking at the Reddit, and then there was like a post complaining how they use too many, or a vehicle is overpowered. I'm like, damn, this poor guy's gonna be eaten alive. Tears in my eyes as I put a pillow on his face. Terrible tragedy. Why are vehicles so strong? It's usually because the AI purposely doesn't make infantry, but if you made infantry against the AI, they wouldn't know what to do because your artilleries would just kill them. Just put a pillow on them, Christ, guys. Boo, 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 boo. Poor guys. Terrible tragedy. Wowza! Yowza! Yowza! What the fuck was that? Well, am I actually gonna get my power first? Because normally you don't get your power first because, you know, your units... Yowza. Yes, I just got fucked. What happened to my defense? You guys said I had the ultimate defense. We do, sir. At least on this tile, good. This tile's only one, okay. It's so shitty having bonus defense when your unit's made of paper. I'm actually not sure why the AI did that. To be honest. I'm actually not sure on that front. Sometimes you would want to build a fighter before the enemy gets off the ground to camp their airports, but I don't think I actually have an airport. So sometimes it's a strategy to like just camp a fighter in range of their airport, but I don't actually have a fucking airport to spawn units out of, so it's sort of weird. Time to go all out, sensei. Oh yeah, and the fact that Drake's area units are atrocious. You play Drake for what I'm about to do. I know you guys are like, what? You can't be serious. No, wait. Almost, not yet. Huh? Wait, what did the AI just do? He built 2 choppers turn 1, then moved them 1 tile south, both of them? But why? Wait, oh, did these spawn on the map? Wait, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Why did he spawn these just to do that? Okay. I guess it's because the AI doesn't realize you can make choppers instead. Okay. Should be in terms of like 26 months. Don't worry, for Rear Window this week, or Monday, you guys get the OIC, wait. Is it OIC outside window or something stupid? I forgot the email now already. Oh! Panic is for landlubbers. Yes, we added it for one movie because it's so appropriate for the movie. Look like I smell new season, new characters. Anyone else want to be a main character in this chat? What the? New characters! Yeah, that season was boring, but then this new guy showed up. This guy's no new. Hey, how much this shit cost? So in Advance Wars 3, which we'll play next week, you can go boom boom black boat, boom boom boom. Cheaper, can have 2 infantry instead of paying 12k to have it. Yeah, way better. Don't worry, I'm building infantry, not the Black Storm. Boo! Stop it, sir. Boo! Watch out, guys. This storm. fuck is Rowan out the window? Is it the laser eyes emote, but looking out a window? It's so dumb though. That's not as funny. It's not as funny. Who the hell is this person? There we go. Good, the AI making mistakes. Oh yeah, realize in Advance Wars 3, they made a lot of the war room maps easier. For one reason, I believe the AI actually is better. Like, they're not as dumb as they are in this one, for instance. You have to believe me. The AI is actually better. Because there's a mission called Last Mission. I think you're against 2 COs. It's Nell and Andy. But unlike in Advance Wars 2, they don't, or Nell actually tries to defend her HQ. Because in this game, you can easily cheese that mission by sending a helicopter towards her base and just cap it. But in the DS game, she actually defends it and puts units nearby. Which one's Risky Veil? Isn't that one? No, I spammed Sammy, but I guess my technique wasn't good. I spammed Sammy for that one, fuck yeah. Yeah, I just did Sammy get superpower and then try to cap some tiles. It's a pretty annoying one, I'm assuming you fight normally. Stormy's in that one? Okay. Wow, this one sucks for the AI. The AI has no money because it's too busy making fighters. AI doesn't know what to do. It has airports and a lot of money, so it probably, like, doesn't know how to play. Why would you go to an Advance Wars stream then? Christ, I don't know how the discovery works. Today I'll go to an Advance Wars stream. Christ. Oh, there we go. A bomber. 6,600, 1,206, or yeah, 12.6 thousand, I believe. I thought Coco is technically gonna be alive, right? Isn't she just gonna go somewhere else with a new avatar, or to be free or whatever? Or do you guys just not care? She's dead to us, sir. Did you guys just pillow her or something as well? Can't pillow everyone. I thought she could just, like, come back. They're just gonna pillow her too. There's no reason for a VTuber to go, like, face cam, like, not VTuber. That'd be like career suicide. I don't understand why no one would ever do that. People do the other way around, but okay. She doesn't have to take the avatar, but she'll have to do another one. Whatever, it'll be Moo Moo or whatever the hell they're gonna call her. How old is the Kiryu Kazuma voice? Because if he did it in Yakuza 1, that game is old. Why is the AI so incompetent at this level? This is like more than usual. It's because he has one factory. The AI actually doesn't know how to play with one factory, I guess. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I think that's why. I don't think the AI understands how to play the game anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna get the barracks and just start doing AAs. Fuck these cruisers. These cruisers are god awful. So is it gonna make an APC next, is what you're saying? Because it only has one factory? Oh my god! Oh my god, what the? So no matter what, now it builds real units, right? Oh my god, you guessed it right. So the AI actually doesn't know how to play in this scenario. Okay. Because it doesn't know what to do. The AI is confused. I don't even watch VTubers and I hope Corona doesn't graduate. There needs to be more boomer streamers playing Sonic the Hedgehog 2 or whatever that minecart game is. What do we have?
I'm ready to roll.
Helios 200 storms on 1.45 months. What game is she playing now? Is another 1988 game or something? Oh yeah, right. She did Dragon Quest 3 on stream. I think she did the Super Nintendo one, I'm assuming. No one does the NES version. It's too old school. It's like me playing FF1. FF1 doesn't even have Phoenix Downs, so it's actually like way harder than the remakes, because remakes add Phoenix Downs, which should probably be in the game, but yeah, I played FF1, but probably shouldn't, because the game is harder because of the stupid, no Phoenix Downs. Because the only way to revive, or you must have a white mage, essentially. I don't even think red mages can learn revive. Which means if you don't have a white mage, whoever dies stays dead until you get the town. It's so weird though, the FF remakes, like, are they gonna abandon the plan, or I don't know how it's gonna work. Does Square Enix abandon, like, plans a lot? Like, I know they abandoned FF15 DLC, but I'm very curious about the remakes. I honestly think they're gonna abandon some of their plans. Like, if they really want to remake, is it Final Fantasy 1 to 6? I just don't see them committing. No, the thing is, yeah, I don't get it, because 3 was remade, 4 was remade. It's basically 6 that should be remade. 1 and 2 were remade. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4 were already remade. So if they're remaking them again, I feel like Square Enix is just gonna drop the project and skip a few, because I don't think they'll commit. I mean, they're not already coming out, right? Only, I don't know which one they're doing right now. Like, do you really think they're gonna handle 6, like, underperforming games? If I were them, I'd do 6, because there hasn't been, like, a definitive 6 version yet. 1, 2, 3 are releasing this month. How bad are they gonna be, then? And why are they releasing them all at once? And why are they releasing 3 again? Didn't 3 get a 3D remake? An odd one. No! Final Fantasy 3 got a new one. Damn you! Didn't they literally remake FF3? Like, actual remake? You even gave names and everything, yeah, like, I don't understand the point of it. And 4 had the same treatment, so I don't get it. No, they had remakes of them! All they need to do is port 5 and 6, right? You guys always saying crazy old Odd One, huh? His ideas. Guess the outside world is tainted, Odd One. And the guy who goes outside to the outside world. Now you guys won't believe a word I said, even though I could help us. I'm just tainted by the outside world now. So it was weird. No, I meant to make a tank. Why would I make a recon in this level? I want to make a tank to guard my AAs. That's the only point. It can't. We'll see. I was gonna put it in the lander. Ah, shit. He only has one, so it's not too bad. Not to mention, open fires. Sir, our units are down there. Meh, I said meh. I think it's gonna be a funny emote for a good movie, alright? I think it's funny already. Spamming that during Rear Window. Damn voyeurism. There we go, turn strong with my 14 months. We'll see. If they're selling all three at once, like, how much are they gonna be? $20 each or something? I don't know how Square Enix works, but I feel like they're gonna fail. Jeez, I feel like they're not gonna do well. Yep, wait, full bundle of what? 3, or is it FF1 to 6? So you have to buy all of them. Ugh. Okay, I see why they're doing it that way. They're gonna throw out the shitty ones just so people buy FF6, or else everyone would just buy FF6 Remake. How much is it separately then? $20. Damn you! So that's why they're just dumping out 1, 2, 3. Because who the fuck's gonna play number 2? Final Fantasy 2 even. You say people buy anything these days. What about Advance Wars? Anything but that, sir. I don't know. Is the AI that scared of a freaking cruiser? It's a cruiser! I'll buy Advance Wars, but let's be honest, it's gonna fail. Okay, it's $10 by individual, yada yada, 20% off, 12 each. Okay. So, what is exactly the point of buying the bundle then? Isn't 6 times 12? Isn't 6 times 12? You know? Oh, so FF1 and 2 are $12. Oh, the rest are 18. Problem is, people don't have time to play everything, and they'll be hating on poor butts or whatever, whoever the hell we're gonna make fun of. Do I not have a missile left? Oh, I guess that was the last one. It's been an honor. I mean, they did put, fuck, what was it, on a stupid Epic. They're probably wondering why the Kingdom Hearts games aren't selling on Epic. Maybe you made them all $60 for some fucking reason. Maybe they shouldn't be $60? I don't get why they remade 3 and 4 again, because they have DS version, they could just port. Oh, they are on Steam? Okay, I have no idea then. Wait, so it's Kingdom Hearts 1 plus 2 Final Mix is $60, right? Even though it's usually $20 on Sony Store? Yeah, I don't get whatever the hell they're doing. 1.5, whatever. 1.5 plus 2.5. You are in position. It's because Final Fantasy wasn't popular before. I forgot how much 6 sold, but I think before 6 it wasn't very popular. Like, it was well known, or at least in gaming, but gaming wasn't popular in the Super Nintendo era. So that's why, yes, that's why there's no hentai or whatever of whoever the hell it is. It's because, yeah, gaming was, like, not popular in the Genesis Super Nintendo era. It's like one of the least selling gens. So it is the lowest. Is it the NES era or the Super Nintendo era is the lowest selling generation? Trying to remember how much. I think the NES era sold worse, right? Unless you count Atari with them. It depends on where Atari is. I'd assume Atari's before NES era, but it's sort of weird because I think NES came out in Japan way earlier, so it was around the Atari era. And then the crash happened, and then Atari was out. These choppers. I guess I do need a fighter, even though my fighters suck. Atlas will do a P3 port, okay? And they'll make it $60, put a few things sprinkled on it, call it a remaster, done. And then you guys, a year from now, will be like, what the Oddone called the future? Even though it's super fucking obvious, that's what they're gonna do. That's exactly what they're gonna do. They'll sprinkle a few HD textures, call it a remaster, put $50, $60 on it, fuck it, wonder why it doesn't sell, and then that'll be it. That's literally what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, and the collector edition costs $20 more, gives you like a little bit of DLC, but gets it a week early. Wow, Oddone, you're like Notre Dame. I don't get the AI on this one. The AI just is confused. Oh, I better move back. Why is the medium tech afraid of an AA gun? Oh, I guess it shot the AA gun that was at 1 HP, I guess, but the AI is refusing to move up at all. Yeah, they should revamp it, hopefully. He had a schedule change, so next week we'll start 2 hours earlier. They probably want it on the Switch so they can find it, in all honesty. The Oddone, the people that want P5 on the Switch. In all honesty, I'm pretty sure that's the reason. There's certain games that Twitter like spams about, but have never either actually played or they definitely didn't pay for it because their sales are awful. So Three Houses is like that. It's either everyone who's played Three Houses has a Twitter account or they never actually bought the game. And then yeah, P5 has so many fans on Twitter, even though the sales clearly don't. Is there a reason? I mean, is there any reason for me to have late hours at like 4 a.m. anymore? Nay, Pepe hunts. Yeah, so I might as well start 2 hours earlier. Yeah. The problem was there's barely anyone late hours Pepe hunts. Yeah, if you're East Coast, it's like super late, so I understand why you wouldn't. It's not too big of a deal. Am I gonna change the ending theme one day? Blasphemy, maybe one day. Can't believe you want back and me tie to go away. You're gonna put the pillow on it too? You guys make me sick. Apparently anything that's old, you just bring a pillow over and then boo 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 it. That's messed up. I know about the Eastern fans. I thought my time zone was perfect for you guys. It's just bad for Europe. Okay. Can't believe you guys don't like back any time. You sicken me. Yeah. The only people I'll feel bad for is the Europeans. But it's because we used to play Slay the Spire late at night. And then, yeah, there'd be a ton more people. But, I mean, don't worry, we'll start 2 hours earlier, but you won't be able to catch the ending, so. Yeah, because these don't, like, they don't want to watch a stream in the morning unless they go to work. I believe that's, there's some in chat. I watch your stream. Never seen you chat before. Because it's at work. Oh, I see. There's my fighter. Is that the fighter? There we go. Try to hit this. Can I get a real unit here? Okay, there you go. If you're UK, you can get more of the stream because it'll be 2 hours earlier. Life is okay. Open fire. What about the civilians, though? You guys never care about them. You always go who. It's called a war crime. Oh, did someone give me a question? Oh, never mind. Oh, did I miss a question? Okay. I thought I missed a league question. Quest failed. It's because Pokemon Unite will be all ours. What the? Wait a minute. Oh, I can't even move on. Apparently Talonflame got nerfed. I was like one of the only Absol players. Absol's like Diana. It has like an arc move that it can jump to. Yeah, it seems alright. It's very simplified. I guess it reminds you of HOTS in a lot of ways. So if you're familiar with HOTS, it may be a very familiar game. Because it's not like normal, it's not like League. It's you kill jungle camps and other Pokemon to get orbs, and then you dunk the orbs in the enemy bases or nodes along the map. So And you can't dunk an orb if you get hit by damage, so yeah, you have to clear the area or go somewhere else, yada yada. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff. Is it like the Spider-Man? I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's very similar to HOTS. Ugh, I hate this map. What's this? A Drake map? Oh, let's just put a huge amount of land in the middle. Don't even use... We're not even using naval units. This is a flaw with every single map with a naval focus. In the end, it just becomes a ground war. That's fine, I never liked that missile anyway. Give me some power. Fire missile! No! It just flies. No, Johnson! It's because they're flying so fast, you just see Johnson or whoever just fly by and he's dead. Oops, I just realized it's a chopper. I mean, I don't know how fast they're flying, alright? Johnson will just be gone. There 1 second, gone the next. And you probably won't be able to hear the sounds because there's explosions going off everywhere. True, Johnson is a common name, alright? Yeah. Porkins is an idiot. He only exists because I'm assuming Lucas hates fat people or something. Of course the guy named Porkins dies to a turret. Christ, Porkins, you have one job. Porkins wasn't a hero, he literally dies to the dumbest thing. What is this map? Why can't I land? I don't understand this game. Why is there no beachhead? This is the beachhead? Do you even want people to fucking use, like, naval units? The beachhead is one fucking tile. I can't even- wait, yeah. Damn it! Nah, this campaign's way better than Advance Wars 1. I hate when people tier list Advance Wars 1 higher. They obviously haven't played it in a while. Oh shit. Because yeah, play Sammy missions and you'll understand real quickly why I say that. Sammy missions involve 0 factories, 3 mechs, and a bunch of vehicles. And then you face bombers, battleships, or whatever. You guys think I'm lying, but no, that's literally how her missions work for some reason. I'm changing the schedule because there's no one, or yeah, we have less people in after hours, so we might as well just move up everything 2 hours early to make it better. Because it's too late for a lot of people. You think this is... You can play as Jenkins for how long until he dies? You think this is Rage? You haven't seen someone play a MOBA. I just get so angry. I want little Timmy's just jungling. Shut the fuck up, little Timmy! You haven't seen anything. You think this is Rage? Fucking little Timmy, little shit. Timmy's been AFK in the jungle for the last 20 minutes, sir. poor Timmy just wanted to play Pokemon Unite, his first MOBA. And we're gonna fucking shit talk him. No, when you play a MOBA, don't you guys like... Doesn't it turn you into a beast, you know? Wow. Doesn't the rage take over? Damn you. Damn you people! Now are you guys iron? We're not iron on. So you're iron? The rage. Ah, good. That's good, as we say. Fuck those guys, jungle difference. I fucking hate it so much. And they always target the jungler. What's that? Jungler stomping the game, but our top laner can't apparently like sit under tower. Jungle diff. Fuck that guy. Fuck that! You guys don't play jungle. You don't understand. This is what oppression, whatever. Wow, I'm so weak. This is with my CO power, the fuck? Oh yeah, right. Ox power, right. Don't worry. You'll, what is it? Okay, I should keep him in. No, you're right. At least it's not Andy, but... I'm trying to think, is it... I know usually, but I'm trying to see how this works. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, that guy, she's dead. Alright, we'll wait. He'll still lose a bit of money, but yeah. He does heal the units that aren't on cities. Let's see how much money he loses. 18,000. Loses... Jesus. Okay, lost like 8,000. Still fine, I'd say. God, I just want to move up, but... This map is so unfriendly for the naval units. No! Oh, what the? Didn't even do damage. No! Billy was in it! Jump out of the APC! And then Billy's like, I can't. Ah, seatbelt stuck. He's dead, sir. As it explodes. God damn it, Billy. I mean, there was an infantry inside the APC. He could have gotten out, you know? Ah. I failed him. The door's stuck. The door's painted on, sir! Alright, we're going into semantics. There was 5 infantry in it. Good men. It's cause their clothes are, or they're all spacemen or whatever. It's weird that APCs are made of paper in this game. You'd figure they'd try to cover against infantry fire or whatever, but who knows? Esteban. I can't believe we lost Esteban. And you guys don't even care. It's just a big meme to you guys. Esteban was weak. I slept with his wife. Damn you. I see a bigger target over there. How do I have no fuel? I mean, what else am I gonna do in this level? Like, battleships take forever to get there. Odd one, Drake. Let me see if I can get one. Boom. There's your shitty battleship. I think I'll wait on dropping it so I don't get shot. There we go. We're in position to slaughter him. One plus movement's very good. I mean, it's a great passive. It's just stuck on the shittiest units. So yeah, there's just so little naval combat in this series. It's just hard. Or there is naval combat in the next game, but I mean, it's or in number 4, but it's like completely different. Because battleship's OP. Define good in Advanced Wars 4. It's still weird because cruisers or destroyers are like whatever. Because battleships, I'm pretty sure, just stomp the meta. Because battleships can move and shoot, which means every other naval unit that's not a sub is a free kill. Basically, yeah. So if you have an army of those, it's already game. Look at those cool ass fighters. I'm not the Nocia, damn you. You guys would vote me out anyway, then we'd lose. And then I'd be like, I fucking told you so. Fuck you guys. You ordered dual strike, nice. You enjoying it? There's so many missions and like medals, so this game doesn't have enough memory or data to hold achievements and stuff. But yeah, they went all out with dual strike for stuff like that. Forgot how much I got mine for. I think it might have been sub $20 because it didn't even come in a box, or it just came in a no artwork box or whatever. Yeah, no artwork, no instruction manual. Oh, okay, you got 60, nice. I don't know if they'll re-release it. DS games are weird, so there's a lot of DS games that will never be re-released, or it'll take like an eternity. Because I know there's a 2 screens problem, but yeah, I think it's just harder to port those games over. It's funny because DS, the Dual Strike didn't sell that well, so the price should go up, but I don't think it does because nobody wants poor Advance Wars. I think Shadow Dragon has gone up in price though for used DS games. Yeah, so funny enough. Yeah, I like this, or I love this series, but yeah, even I know it's sold poorly. but it's critically acclaimed. Second highest critically rated Nintendo series. Unfortunately, it's the second worst selling. Happy Hunts. Not my lander. It's cause Zelda has a few entries that are critically acclaimed, so Advance Wars isn't number one, or else they would be numero uno. So you can blame stupid Zelda. Yeah, I mean, they can easily rework almost any game from DS era to the Switch. They just don't bother. It's like all the Etrian Odysseys, right? That's Susio guys from Storm, welcome. It's like all the Etrian Odysseys. There's like 6 or 7 of them. I don't even know how many. Are any of them ever gonna be ported over, you figure? Yeah, so is that series like just forever stuck on DS? Like they could easily have a way to have the menu, or you click a button to have your map open or something. But yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I heard about that. NIS is raising their prices, Christ. I looked at the game list. It's the funniest game list to raise prices on. Like, yeah, their parent company must be hurting like crazy. I don't know how much money their prices are going up by. Like, it's games like Yomari Night Alone. I played that game on stream like years ago. What would there is some strong with like 11 months? I'd say the DS has one of the best libraries of all time because yeah, there's just something for everything or anyone. It's like a pretty standard take. I think the 3DS's problem was, yeah, there wasn't as many third parties as there were for this. As there were for the DS. I'm trying to see if I can win next turn by weapon. I just gotta. Hope he doesn't make another plane. The 3DS, yeah, it showed that all the devs dropped support for it. I mean, the Vita was cancelled for no reason. Pepe Hunts. Damn you! Vita could have sold better. It wouldn't have obviously been the DS or 3DS, but it could have done better. They just chose to make sure it didn't. No! All those games you like Danganronpa. Wait. Is Danganronpa 2 the Vita one, or is it 1? Or are they both? All those stupid... Is VLR Vita first, or was it Steam and Vita at the same time? I'm trying to remember. No, damn. Okay. Yeah, all those games that eventually got ported over to Steam, they're all fucking Vita games. Yeah, see? So the Vita actually did have some good games. It's just you guys all don't give a shit. Nah, it's because Sony fucked up the Vita so hard. Yeah, all those good games you like, they're all actually originally Vita games. No one gives a shit about an emulation platform. Guess what else was an emulation platform? You're right, the Wii U. Oh boy. No one gives a damn if you can emulate it. You know what can emulate anything? A PC. Let's see if we can get to that. On that unit? Oh, it's because my air units are bad. Yeah, that's why. Say what's on the channel, 32 months. You can literally emulate Pokemon Emerald on your stupid phone, damn you. Any Game Boy Advance game is super easy. Any Game Boy Advance and below, I'd say is super easy to emulate on anything because... Oh, when I play DS on the emulator, I swear there's like slowdown and other shit. Like, I don't know if Desmond HSS or DS emulation is hard. Yeah, it definitely isn't like a perfect emulation, even close. Yeah, I have bad, yeah, see, I have terrible air units, sadly. Yeah, DS emulation, like, just feels so off. So I'm assuming it's just hard to emulate. Because, yeah, when I play on my 3DS, like, the sound's all good and stuff, and then when I play on the emulator, there's, like, slowdown, some of the animations lag, and it's Dual Strike is, like, it's like a Gen 1 DS game, I'm pretty sure. I forgot how early it released. Yeah, and you need to do a different setting just to see the cursor in that game. And then for some reason, towns look a little off, but I guess it's because you blow up the resolution, it looks weird. So yeah, the worst part about streaming DS games is the resolution is like completely messed up. Because when you blow it up, yeah, it doesn't fit on a modern screen correctly. Fuck. That's my first part of that. That might have killed any chances. Oh, we got it, we got it. Wave goodbye to your troops, ha! Get it, sir? Really? Pokemon's the first thing to get on every emulator, because I swear half the fan base are pirates. So yeah, so if the emulator can't run the Pokemon game, then almost no one will download the emulator. I swear most of the Pokemon community must be pirates. Usually it's the first game, yeah, downloaded. Or pirated or whatever. Yeah, all you guys, that's why, bro, is that what we're gonna blame Black and White sales for? Poor Pokemon Black and White. And then Black and White 2 did even worse. Most pirated games. I mean, I think originally people said BW was bad because there's only 150 in the story, so and the high evolutions were bad. But I think in hindsight, it's like how Wind Waker is, I guess. People realize it's one of the better ones. So yeah, they'd probably rather say... Do people say Gen 5 is technically better than 3, maybe? I know everyone thinks Gen 4 is good. I'm assuming Gen 4 is like probably the best upgrade. I think people like Gen 5 now. No, no! Why do you think Twilight Princess came out? When Wind Waker came out, people are like, ah, it's too kiddie, I hate anime or cel-shaded shit. And then they made Twilight Princess and everyone's like, wow, we actually wanted Wind Waker. Stupid Zelda fans. So yeah, that's what happened with Wind Waker. No, Wind Waker on release wasn't as praised as much. Zelda fans. Where we want Wind Waker again. No, we want Ocarina of Time. Naval units repelling superior force could it be? I didn't use any! Fuck this map. Seems I underestimate my opponent. This war is far from over though. What we're about to have to win is the final one. Enemies are retreating on all fronts. Looks like we won somehow. Here for no reason, eh? Here you go, you came to lend a hand. I heard the enemy was mainly air units, and left the front under the command of the sub-commander who, but it looks like I worried for nothing. I got lucky. It was more than luck. Oh, so. Drake, you're a gifted tactician. You should give yourself more credit. You realize defeating an army comprised of mainly air units, right? It's nothing you or Jess couldn't have done. I'm not so. Perhaps it's your humility that people find so appealing.
Mission complete.
Wait, was Wind Waker? Wait, what was Wind Waker on GameSpot? I forgot what score that got. I remember Twilight Princess got 8.8 and everyone raged about it, but in hindsight, it probably was like a better score. Because, yeah, I don't think people would say Twilight Princess is in the top 3, is it? Low me down, we finally won. Is that the Miyamoto meme? Zelda fans don't know what the fuck they want. Yeah, see, there we go. The Miyamoto meme. Wait, was it? Oh, Wind Waker's 9.3. No, was it Twilight Princess was 8.8? No, I remember, was it Gersman who said that? But in hindsight, yes. Wind Waker is probably better than Twilight Princess. Okay. This one easier, it's a Jess level. Enemy marches in along the volcano can be stopped. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, 8.8 game stop. Hawk Flax here. Why, he's supposed to be implementing my plan elsewhere. Said he's got something to talk to you about. Very well, send him in. I heard you were launching an attack. Yes, near the volcano. That's correct. Sounds dangerous, which is why we're doing it. Volcano disrupts the air currents. Our enemies will be unable to use their best troops or air force. There's lava flying everywhere. Our own troops are being injured too. Which means what to us exactly? Any losses we incur are acceptable in the name of victory, but why? But the strength of the enemy forces attacking my front. Now I see, this is all about you. Pretending to be concerned about the troops when it's your own skin. No, that's... Before you question my plans again, I suggest you win a battle with one of your own devising. You're garbage. Rabbit's gonna make little people pancakes, tee hee hee. What do people say are the best 3 Zelda games then? I don't play enough Zelda games. Enemies preparing the attack near the volcano. I thought Majora's Mask isn't as good as, or I mean, I thought people like Ocarina of Time more than Mask by a bit. What are you gonna do, Ego? You can't fly near that thing. In that case, we'll meet the foe on the ground. What? You're mad! Hold on, Ego, you know you're not at your best on the ground. People like Mask one of these days now? Okay, I don't know. Anyway, let me take care of this. Ground combat's my specialty. Just stop right. She's gone. Think she can decide who's going, who does she? Ego, Jess is right. Let her take care of this. People, sadly, I'm pretty sure you guys are in the minority. I don't know how Zelda fans feel about Breath of the Wild, but yes, if you had normies had a vote, they'd just put in Breath of the Wild instantly. Because they probably haven't even played the other ones. Naughty, Summer Storm, welcome back 37 months. I know she's right, I'm letting off some steam. Is Link to the Past that good? That's the Super Nintendo one, right? Fine. Anyone who's in chat who's played Link to the Past or whatever the Super Nintendo was, is it all in your top 3 no matter what? Nah, yes. Yes, I see more yeses, but... Yeah. Yeah. Because we can sort of try to rate them by going off by how you guys figure them. Because let's say if I said who thinks Twilight Princess, if they played it, is in their top 3, I'm assuming there'd be way more nays. Watch as I like look at the chat logs and be like, wait a minute, this guy said yes on everything. How does he have 7 Zelda games in his top 3? Oh, in hard mode, I believe he gets mechs. Yeah, I don't think these mechs exist in normal mode randomly. Yeah, I haven't played enough Zelda games to judge them. And you guys, I haven't played enough Mario games, I guess, or the good ones. You guys say Galaxy is by far the best, right? Or it's like universal. Alright, let's avoid these stupid lava. Isn't Kirby one of the shittier series now? I thought Kirby was really good, but don't they just make kid games now or something weird? Games that are like 2 hours long? Yeah, I thought Kirby was like the shit in the Super Nintendo early N64, I guess, era, but doesn't he just make kiddie games now? I don't even know what the fuck he makes anymore. Yeah, isn't it just like for kids now for some reason? I thought, wasn't the Super Nintendo one the hardest one of the bunch? It's either that or a Game Boy one. I know the Game Boy one was easy. It's like short and easy. There was 2 of them, right? Was there 2 Dreamlands? The first one's fairly easy, though there's a hard mode. I forgot how you activate it for Dreamland. Super Mario Land would never be one of the best Mario games. As someone who's played it, like, it's number 2 is really good. Mario Land 2 is very good. It's one of the better Game Boy games. Mario Land 1's pretty bad. It has like random submarine levels. Like, what the fuck? What does this have to do with Mario? Jess, can you hear me? Here you go. What is it? Seems that the lava from the volcano falls in a set pattern. If you can decipher it, my buddy, use it to your advantage. I don't know if in the remake they're gonna say which tiles. Just memorize all of them. That's good intel. Thanks. Don't endanger yourself by trying anything foolish. Luck be with you. Like, maybe in the remake of this game they'll have like tiles that are darkened by the lava. I know there's a pattern, but you have to fucking remember each spot. You'll just not put units in certain spots ever. Fuck. Fuck the Riddler. Does anyone like the Riddler? I like the Riddler. No one likes the Riddler. Bobby got hit by lava, no one gives a shit, he's expendable, alright? I think there's one city that's a meme, as in there's always lava falling on it. You literally can't cap it without merging several times. Maybe I should use the volcano pattern to make it easier, or maybe I should just blinders off. Yeah, I think these 2 tiles are sketch. I just avoid the bridges. Sonic, I used to be a Sonic fan, but yes, I'm not delusional. I know Sonic sucks dick. I know you guys are like, what? Sonic is by far like the series that should have been cancelled over and over. Somehow it lived after making 5 shitty games in a row. No, everyone knows it. Sonic is like the poster boy of a bad series. No, 06 didn't even kill it. Then they had Shadow the Hedgehog. It's a hedgehog with a gun. Who asked for it? Nobody. Then they did Sonic Unleashed, where Sonic's the werewolf. Did anyone ask for it? No. And they were still alive. They just kept doing shit like that. Sonic has literally like the shittiest track record for like a decade. You didn't ask for it. Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic and some magic. Was there a magic carpet one? I don't fucking know. Sonic Boom. There's so many shitty Sonic games. The fact that we can name only half of them is how bad Sonic was for a while. Sonic and the Seven Rings of Arabia. I don't fucking know. He's a parody of himself. Sonic is literally just a meme character. Here we go. What's funny is this level comes back in Advance Wars DS. You faced Kanbei on it, I believe. Honestly, there probably is a Sonic game where he goes to school. Sonic goes to school! Mario can teach people how to type, Sonic can fucking go to school. Wait, oh, I'm Jess! I was like, how am I doing so little damage? Fucking Jess! What an atrocious bonus. So for the remake that comes out this December, don't use Jess. She is so god-awful. Her bonus is 10%. Meanwhile, all his units have the exact same bonus, with no penalty. In the next game, I believe her bonus is upgraded to 20, so it's double this. And her infantry aren't weakened. But in this game, she's a fucking mean unit. Like, Jesus, she's actually worse than, like, a vanilla Civ, honestly. Like, Andy is probably better, yeah. Jesus, she's so bad in this game. Look at this. Yeah, all of his units have the same bonus I get on just my vehicles. Yeah, she's so bad that it almost feels like you might as well play Andy. Now, I think people, I know in DS, Advance Wars DS, Drake's actually does better because powers charge up faster. So the idea is you spam his power. But Jess, like, what can Jess really do? I don't know how, Drake's like, meh, whatever in this game, but he might be better than Jess just because of his power. I gotta remember which city is the one that is bombarded. Did they show off Green Earth in, I wonder if they still use the German outfits. I don't know if they showed off Green Earth in the preview for the remake. The Germans. New art styles, whatever. No, good sprites are cool. So that's why 3D models usually are lackluster. Oh, they showed Green Earth. Did they show the Germans? I don't know if they're keeping the German outfits. Nazis. They're not Nazis. The Nazis. I think I might need an artillery on that side. Now, watch party will be the same time as usual. Let's see. Squilliam returns. Is that a good episode? I'm assuming it's fine, right? What are we talking? Yeah, 9 PM I believe is Eastern for rear window. Never thought about it. I saw the Mangs one. I don't know if I should bother with editing a video just to say what I think, but I think my opinions would mostly be, what's the current tier list? No, it isn't! Yeah! He had one from 2014, which I couldn't believe. I don't know, like, what is... I didn't even watch the video. I just clicked to see where everything was. I know his 2014 one was terrible. For some reason, Sonya Sammy were in the same tier as Grit Sensei, even though Sensei is, like, literally Sammy, but better. Nah, someone linked the tier list earlier. The new one moves Sensei and Grid up, but I believe they're still below. I think they're in the same tier as Now or something. I forgot. There's a few people I don't think. Oh yeah, Lash is in the same tier as Sonya. I don't think so. In Advance Wars 2, Lash is very strong. I would not agree with that one. Yeah, I'd say Lash is higher. Because in Advance Wars 2, she's nuts. Wait, did that? Oh, that got hit by a rocket. Okay. I think it's more because there's not many people that do Advance Wars stuff anyway. It's an old game, yeah. So I'd have to learn how to do YouTube videos again. Oh no, it's right there. I swear these 3 spots are lava. But yeah, someone linked it. It's just there's like a void of Advance Wars content, mainly because there's no viewers for it. It was the case with Fire Emblem, but I think since Fire Emblem has gotten more popular, there's more people doing content for it now. Just because something's an untapped market doesn't mean there's a market for it. But Odd One Advance Wars. What about a Chibi Robo YouTuber? What about that? I can't believe that sold worse in this series, and that's like impressive. Free market my ass. If the pond is too small, there's usually not enough room for that many people, or else it's like, yeah, waste of time. Advance Wars has been a puddle for the last decade. Is it the left or the right one? Oh, it's the right one, yeah. I see the fire hit here, yeah. So that one, the one on the right, is a hard capture. It was never a popular game. As much as I like this series, I'm not going to be delusional and think this is the biggest series ever, sir. I'm not that delusional. I don't have that much copium. I know this series is small time. No, like, even if they, let's say every CO was just some random hot chick or whatever, the point of these games is the gameplay. So unless you just made a shitty gacha, which has nothing to do with Advance Wars by that point, like, it's not gonna change anything. You guys don't even care about the gameplay in your stupid gachas. This game is meant to be, like, played. Like, most of this game is looking at this screen, RTS or, in this case, turn-based strategy. I wanted an artillery up there, but I can't. It's blocked by that tank. I'm making artillery boom boom boom. Is Girls Frontline good gameplay, or you guys don't care? Ah, you guys are like, ha, dead game, sir. No, it's just terrible, jeez. But yes, Advance Wars is a game that tries to be, you know, a game. I know you guys are like, what the? But I don't get it. So just making booba girls isn't gonna make it sell much better. And then people say like Booba is gonna save Advance or not Advance Wars, Fire Emblem. It's not like sales skyrocketed. But odd one. I think Awakening's believe it or not, I think Awakening's a good game, you know? I know you guys are like, yeah, mad. But like that could also be a reason. Cause I don't think Fate sold more, even though it even pandered even more. No, the funny thing is, yeah, so Advance Wars, or not, Fire Emblem Awakening had the unique position of being an early game for the 3DS, which is great because they had no titles. But the funny thing is, Advance Wars DS had that title for the DS, but no one fucking bought it. It still failed. Even though I think it's one of the best DS games of all time, it just failed horribly. So basically Advance Wars DS, it had no excuse to fail, sadly. Alright. Goodbye, APC. You seen the new Advance Wars Save series? Nope. Nope! It's $60. Like, it is a pretty steep remake. So, for people that are new to the series, they may get stiffed or they may hate the Advance Wars 1 levels. Like, I'm not gonna pretend and say Advance Wars 1 levels have aged at all, or aged good at all. I'd say they're pretty bad. Like, it's definitely a game I'd say it should be $40 or even $20. It is a rough sell. Like, this is someone who likes the series. Even I think, like, that price is not good. On the bright side, yeah, there'll be online play for the hardcore people. So, at the very least, you'd have people that can finally play the game. On a more advanced console for other people. But yeah, I disagree with the price. I have to artillery crawl. What's my limit right now? Basically, the most efficient way to get rid of those medium tanks is, yeah, artillery crawling. It's just, he started with these medium tanks, so he shouldn't have been able to afford these damn things. So, the worst part is, I think the Advance Wars 1 remake thingy, it's not gonna even, I think basically Advance Wars 1's still gonna be unplayable. Like, it's not gonna change anything. Cause yeah, as someone who played Advance Wars 1 last month on stream, yeah, the levels are so shit. And notice my CO power, it's stars in this game. So Advance Wars 2 is where everything gets really good. But in Advance Wars 1, there is no stars. It's just a bar, and then it's a very vague bar because there's no different colors. It just fills up. So some people actually have a longer bar, but you don't notice because it's the same sprite model. So I don't know if they're gonna change any of that. Like, I'd say they should improve Advance Wars 1 to 2's level. But I don't think they're gonna. It's gonna be half-ass. The levels are gonna be miserable. So Advance Wars 1, Sammy's levels are gonna be rough. One happy birthday, man. Is this Communist Man? Is this a new character? Here we go. Oh, for the people, that guy in the red's gonna get hammered, right? Well, not this turn, next turn. I mean, is that Pokemon game coming out? It's a remake, right? So it's, I don't know if it's gonna have additions, right? Like, I understand if you, like, remake it. Like, Omega Ruby, I understand, like, being, whatever, $40 was it? Because it's a DS game. I understand that. But, oh yeah, that's the weirdest thing. Yeah, Sword and Shield are $60, even though they probably play, like, yeah, they probably play, like, $40 games. There's, like, no difference. It's just, like, a higher resolution, really. In all honesty, they're just, it's the same product, except $20 more, really. You definitely can't say Pokemon Sword and Shield is one of the more optimized Switch games. I wouldn't say Pokemon games are overpriced, or at least originally. I'm assuming nowadays they will, because they can charge $60 instead of $40. We were lucky enough that 3DS games were $60 or whatever, or $40. But yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna have that come back again. Let's do it. Fuck! You guys are useless! Didn't even move the bar. Sometimes you can go. I think in the DS version you get luckier more often, right? You move the bar constantly, even if it's like a stupid trade. So you can have infantry whittle down like even big units. I don't know if this is too risky. Didn't even... There we go, 3 lucky. Pokemon Legends, the open world, I'd say there's some detail. I think it's gonna be a very short game. I just have no confidence in Game Freak. Like, you know how the Sonic team we were bashing like 15 minutes ago on the stream, how bad Sonic team is as a dev? I think Game Freak's like at that level, and that's pretty sad. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be You know how Sonic team is terrible? Yeah, me Game Freak. Pancakes eat someone strong with max 61 months. No, if you look up their average game that isn't Pokemon, they have pretty bad reviews, yeah. Like, their games have struggled. And I don't even think some of the Pokemon games should be considered good. They made Little Town Hero Something the Elephant. They made another game that wasn't so good. The fact that you don't know about their other games shows how bad their other games are. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Tonda the Elephant, I think? And then there's a bunch of other games. No, their Metacritic rating's pretty subpar. Like, outside if you take away their Pokemon games, it like dips really hard. But yeah, Sonic Team's the same way. Sonic Team, they weren't even coasting on it. People just didn't care. 422 games, starting strong, welcome back 41 months. I still don't get it. How did Sonic Team just like survive? They have to be like the worst dead. Worst Sonic Team. As someone who loves Sonic Team. Jesus, how are they so bad? Their Twitter Sonic's Twitter was like the OG popular. Was it? Yeah, it was the OG popular social media account. Because it started playing into how bad Sonic was. Yeah. I think it was one of the OGs, right? Because before Twitter didn't have brand or social media accounts like back talking people. Yeah, before Wendy's it was them. I remember Arby's used to make like cool little things with onion or with their curly fries, but I don't know what happened to that. No one remembers that, no. Damn you people! Yeah, so before Wendy's it was a Sonic Twitter account. But yeah, that's how bad Sonic was. Like, the fact that there was more attention on their Twitter account than their shitty games. Yeah, I remember the Arby's stuff. They would make little cardboard or stuff with their things. Nah, I think that guy's retiring soon from gaming. So the guy who made Balan Wonderland's the creator of Sonic or whatever, yeah. But he may be leaving games altogether, because yeah, that was a pretty bad game. No, people or Knight's supposed to be a cult classic. I never played it though. So you're right. It's supposed. I thought they remade it for the Wii, or they ported it to the Wii. Knight's is supposed to be one of Saturn's best games. I have no idea because I never played Saturn, but I'm pretty sure for top 5 games, I'm pretty sure Knight's is one of the best Saturn games of all time. I don't know what else would be considered best Saturn game because I don't play Saturn. I know there's a game called Dragon Force that was cool, but I don't know if people would consider it to be one of their best games. No, Saturn had so many games. Can't believe you're saying this. You're the weeb of the chat. Saturn had so many games. They were just all Japanese though. Yeah, Saturn has a ton of, or Saturn has like double the amount of games N64 has. Fuck, did my tank get hit? Why would it hit there? Fuck this level. Dragon Force is a song, but it's also, yeah, a game on the Saturn. No, look at Wikipedia. It has double the amount of games. I think Sakura War came from Saturn, right? Fuck you guys. You guys don't know enough about video games. I'm disappointed. Yeah, Saturn, like, a lot of JRPGs came from the Saturn. Damn you people. You guys sicken me. Fake video game knowledge. An odd one, Halo was the first video game. Yes, it is. Fuck, what was that beat 'em up made by Treasure? Oh yeah, they still had Treasure. So the guys who made Gunstar Heroes and Rise Star, I think, they made fuck Guardian Heroes or something. I forgot. It was some beat 'em up. I forgot what it was called. Grandy was a Saturn game. Yeah. See, there's so many Saturn games that you guys like. Like N64 is actually probably worse than the Saturn, which is pretty sad. So, no, we discuss this every time we play Advance Wars. We do retro game and talk. But yes, I'd say the Saturn's even better than the stupid N64. No, Power Stone was Dreamcast, I believe. I think that's one of the gems of Dreamcast. Galaxy Panda, Summer Storm, welcome back 27 months. I know the games were inaccessible. Yeah, we argued this last week. Damn you! That was the topic of last week's. So you guys didn't study your homework. Nah, it's because Sega of America was fighting with Sega of Japan, so they kept fucking each other over. So, which is why the console failed spectacularly. Yeah, over here. So it would have done better, yeah. But they had inside fighting amongst their two divisions. No, okay, so let's say Sega of Japan has a strategy, right? But Sega of America's like, nope, we want the 32X. That's literally what happened. So they both had two different strategies, and obviously they decided to fuck each other over, and then yeah, that's basically Sega of Saturn, or fuck Sega of Japan versus Sega of USA. Yeah, like, you ever heard of the 32X? I believe America wanted it, even though they should have concentrated on the Genesis for some reason. I don't know why they fucking wanted the 32X. Yeah, they did some weird inside fighting, yeah. 32X is some system you plug on. Or no, they wanted it as a stopgap between the Genesis and the Saturn. So, because there's like obviously downtime between the two consoles, so they wanted like something in between, but the 32X was so bad and there's like 12 games on it, and it costs so much. I don't know what the hell Sega Europe was doing. They didn't have any power. I don't fucking know. Impressive, I'll remember your skill. It's because Sega of America had power because they were beating Nintendo in America at the time. So I'm assuming they got more leeway, but wow. Hurt. Jesus, that damage. Let's hope I can count. Like how the AI knows where not to go. Fucker. I did not check out what a Bidoof is. It doesn't even matter of being the best. But it's so cool. I really wish some of the Sega things took off. So Sega, like, yeah, we said over this. Sega had a streaming service in 94? That's insane. Imagine the streaming service. You download fucking games via your cable, your TV cable. It's insane. So yeah, Sega Channel was like revolutionary. Too bad it failed. Pepe Hands. Yeah, they had a streaming service. Like, that is insane. And they were one of the only people that used the GameCube bandwidth adapter. So every GameCube actually can go online. I think there's like 4 games that go online. 2 of them, or 2 or 3 are Sega's. And obviously it's Phantasy Star. Yeah, it's PSO and PSO Episode 3. But yeah, Sega had a few good ideas. They just fucked up a lot. The Dreamcast, I think, was a good system, but I'm assuming there was just not enough games for it. The downloading the game wasn't even that long, because games are so, like, small. No, you have to believe me. It was the future. Streaming was the future. Oh yeah, and they had that cool thing, right? They had a second screen on the control pad or whatever. Was that was Dreamcast? I never had a Dreamcast of my own, but because I'm not dumb. But yeah, it had like a little, like a mini screen on your controller, so you could do like Madden plays or whatever, which is pretty nice. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I think this tank loses the trade hard. Yeah, when the memory card slot. The VMU or something, yeah. I think, didn't the original Xbox just steal their controller? Or not steal I think they bought the rights to making their, I don't know, I forgot. I think they just used their controller, weirdly, instead of making their own. No, it's because whoever made the original Xbox controller thought only ogres play fucking video games. So, that guy was probably an idiot, but I think he left the company shortly after. I think he left Microsoft really fast. He fucking bailed. For some reason, he thought only ogres play Dreamcast. So that guy bailed because he was a fucking idiot. Only people with large hands play, sir. More like how are a woman gonna play this console? How is like not a fucking jock gonna play this console? There are so many questions. Yeah, the fact that you basically isolate most of your market because you know they don't have big hands. But I like my hands. Yes, the Chad console. Fantastic for people with for every other country that doesn't have like big people. Yeah, how is anyone in Asia gonna use the Xbox controller? Tell me. Because I think the average size of people in Asia is significantly smaller than America. So explain who exactly are you selling it to? The fucking Duke controller. And they wondered why this console doesn't take off in Asia. Yeah, they released a smaller version, but yeah, the guy behind the Duke controller was an idiot, obviously. Okay, so maybe he only hung out like in locker rooms grown up, so he didn't realize there's actually like smaller people. I only talk to Chads, only Chads play the Xbox. You imbecile. Yeah, they released a smaller one because I don't actually have an Xbox. So is it that much different from the 360 controller? Because I believe they still use the 360 like model or variant now. Let me just see that controller, the Duke. Jesus fuck! It's such a shit controller unless you're an ogre. I'm assuming the people that like the Duke are like these 6-foot chads that are like, yeah, this is the controller, not for those nerds. Fucking meme controller. You have to actually have like basketball hands. Fucking chads in their stupid hands. I have a 360 controller beside me because it was the only, basically it became the standard for PC controllers. So back in the day, no one actually made PC controllers, so all these third parties made controllers. But I think Xbox, or at least Microsoft, won that war. So now, yeah, if you think of a PC game controller, you think of an Xbox one. Yeah, it basically became the standard because I remember I had to like play with the weirdest controllers growing up for PC games because they didn't really make PC game controllers. Yeah, Mad Catz. Oh yeah, and they're defunct now, right? I didn't technically add a Mad Catz PC controller, but I think I've used their GameCube controllers. They suck. Yeah, I hate these recons. Are they alive? I thought they went bankrupt. Oh yeah, they went bankrupt because of the Rock Band thing. I mean, like, how many times are you gonna buy Rock Band equipment? That's why Activision stopped the series, or Guitar Hero, completely. Like, it was like $1 billion franchise, literally, like in revenue or something. But then they just stopped. I think they saw their financials and they're like, fuck it, there's no point. Yeah, Kodak, I think, stopped it, like, pretty fast. Because I think there was a game called DJ Hero that didn't do well, or at least was like lukewarm, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they basically dropped support for Guitar Hero at that point. Yeah, we discussed the THQ thing. So there was a company called THQ. I think they had 800 million in cash or assets, whatever. And they lost that in like 3 years and they were bankrupt because they made some stupid ass tablet. So I'm assuming like they went into debt trying to research this tablet or something. And then they just basically they'd have to sell all their assets at that point. Because yeah, R&D gets out of control, I guess. Damn, Jess is so bad in this game. I'd rather just play Hawk. All your units get a 10% boost. The map is long because normally maps aren't this size. It's like in Fire Emblem. You know when a map's long when you look at the map and it's like nuts. I mean, weren't there a few really good ones? I don't play Rock Band or whatever. Wait, was it Guitar Hero that had the Beatles? I think there was Beatles and Aerosmith, right? But I have no idea what happened after that. I think they dropped the series shortly after. It was Rock Band Beatles, okay. I'm assuming that was one of the last, like, huge ones. Oh, Guitar Hero was Aerosmith, okay. Or was it Rock? Okay, whatever. Whatever! Wait, what happened to the Rock Band series after then? Because they're not part of Activision, right? Because I know Guitar Hero got stopped because of Activision figured they couldn't make any more money. Okay, they were EA and... Gotta get infantry. Yeah, copyright used to be, I guess, easier to do. No, those were, it was like one of the biggest genres. Wait, maybe I haven't actually looked at the sales numbers of it. What are the sales numbers of the first 4 whatever Guitar Hero games? But it was actually pretty huge for a bit, for a couple years. Yeah, it was 1 billion in retails in just 26 months. Okay. Yeah, it was like really big for a little bit, and then they just cut it off. Yeah, if you were like, if it's big enough to have a South Park episode, chances are it's like big. So yeah, it had that South Park episode. Probably not as tasteful nowadays, but it had that episode. Is that really what happened to the Tigers guy? Because you have to have talent to play a real guitar. Damn you people, alright? We have dreams, alright? Normies have dreams. Alright? Just play a real guitar. Just play the piano. Some of us don't have goddamn talent, damn you. God forbid if we have dreams like real people. Talent, damn you. Talent! Yeah, why not start a real war? Fuck Advanced Wars. Let's go make some militia in Africa and fucking be a warlord. We can show it. And with my fucking tactics, I'm sure most of you will survive. Let's fucking go. Let's go get that Coney guy. That guy's probably a shitty commander anyway. Fuck playing this game. Let's do a real war. If they can get slaughtered, it'd be a disaster, wouldn't it? Yeah, he jerked it. I believe, right? And yeah, wasn't Coney dead? Cause I don't think anyone actually has heard of him in over a decade. I'm pretty sure he died like way before Coney 2012. I mean, usually on Advance Wars Fridays we talk about retro video games, but now it's suddenly gone to Guitar Hero to Coney 2012. I just lost so many units there. It's because I have one factory from that side, and he has like a dozen units. Yeah, I need to get the second factory. It's because in games like this, it's like Hearthstone, right? So when you watch on stream Hearthstone, do they really talk about Hearthstone? Let's be real here. Probably not. Because there's a lot of downtime. So, do they really talk about Hearthstone? I'm pretty sure no. See, it's because there's downtime. So I remember when I played League, I was slightly envious of Hearthstone streamers because they could talk about whatever. Because, you know, like, aside from, like, at the start of your turn, you, like, think about the turn. But after that, you can talk about whatever the hell you want because it's not exactly a micro whatever game. StarCraft was the worst. I'm pretty sure it was very hard to talk about anything but StarCraft because... or even talk at all because you're too busy, like, thinking about your moves. But yeah, I'd say Advance Wars we talk about other stuff because it's not exactly a intensive game. Am I sacking that for recon? Let's see. I have to avoid this volcano. Was there really a volcano shot there? Fuck. Oh, don't worry, watch on a tablet. True hero. The worst part is there's these volcano things. If I land in a volcano tile, I lose 5 HP on a good unit possibly. Yeah, this map's poor because if you don't take this base, going left to right is a hassle because there's so much land to cover. Oh no, he's gonna do it. Fuck. Fuck! It hurts me so much and I can't retaliate because I'm Jess and I basically have no power. My units are actually weaker. Fuck! I literally can't retaliate because I'm Jess. I'm never gonna use Jess again in Advance Wars 2 after this level. She's that bad. What's his status? He has 12 bases, so if we can knock out that medium tank, it's very unlikely the AI will make any more medium tanks for the rest of the game. Fuck, I really hope this tile is in a lava tile. It has 2 patterns, so I believe this tile will be a will be a lava tile. Yeah, don't worry, when the remake comes out for this game, avoid the green earth people. Ego could be good depending on the map, but I'm pretty sure he'll usually not do too well. But yeah, Jess's bonuses are so low in this game. It's a meme. No, Ego in DS has a cool ability. So his 3-star ability is half power, but he can move his units again. So you can basically get a first strike and then kite back. And then if you kite back far enough, they might not even get that many hits on you. If it got ported, they just have to have like a second screen, like maybe like this. You press start and then you press A to switch to the other battlefield or something. It's just, I'm assuming devs just don't want to do that hassle. They could do it. Yeah, you could switch to the other guy to not have the penalties. I mean, you can choose to play with dual strike or no dual strike. See, that's the thing, the wonderful world about options, yay! But people rate DS low because of the wacky dual strike powers, but I mean, like, you could always turn it off, God forbid. Yeah, you can choose to have 2 COs, you can have dual strike off if you want. I swear that tile was a bad tile, am I wrong? What? Guess I'm the idiot. Overdraft. All at once now. Press on. Yeah, you can turn off permadeath for Fire Emblem too. It would depend on how the online meta is if they want to play with 2 COs or not. 2 COs might be too much because people would get wiped really fast. Don't you carry Missile around? I thought is she French? I forgot what nationality. We discussed this last week. What nationality Jess must be. If Eagle is the German guy, Drake's a British guy, and Javier is from Spain or whatever the fuck he's from. Is Jess the French one? What are you talking about, Kenmei? Unless he's like the most random weeb. Damn you people. Let me smack you. Boof. This is why you guys get smacked. Boof. Boof. Anyone else? I don't know. All we know is Jess is from Europe and it's unlikely to have 2 people from the same country judging how Green Earth works. No, they explain literally in the game that Grit is from Orange Star. Grit went to the same academy as Nell and stupid Max. So it would make sense, because they have to explain why there's a cowboy in fucking Russia for some reason. So they explain it by saying, yeah. By saying, yeah, he used to be an Orange Star CO. No, it literally was in Advance Wars 1. Do you guys just close your eyes whenever I get to a story scene? It's like, oh yes I do, sir. I thought Olaf was Olaf, former Orange Star? last probably an idiot. That's why they bailed or split. Too bad, yeah. Too bad Orange Star is called Orange Star, not Red Star. No, it doesn't make any sense. Why did they originally call them that? Why wasn't Blue Moon the good guys? Most of the later maps will be rough. Did I already give him his CO back? No. In Advance Wars DS, he would have gotten his power back. It's actually insane the difference in charge times. So the game charges way faster. Don't worry, we can talk about retro video games again. Yay! So like I said, I'm just gonna suppose Saturn's better than N64. There we go, done. And then you guys say Link to the Past is the top 3 Zelda games. Alright, done. Dan, do you guys hate the GameCube Zeldas that much? Poor Wind Waker, stuck with Twilight Princess. You can't say you like every game. Every Zelda is good. Even Zelda 2. All of them are good. If I had to rank them all, they're all tied for first. Even Zelda 2. Done. That CDI Zelda game, tied for first as well. Sorry, Princess. All of them are tied. You guys apparently don't want to offend any of the other Zelda games, but that Zelda, that's just mean saying they're bad. But I don't want to take a side. It's mean, sir. And then Hotel Mario is tied with Mario Galaxy for best Mario game. Yay, Hotel Mario. It's a me, Mario. Why are you running a hotel? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why do you want a hotel? And why is he in that hotel? Okay, I didn't play the game. So Bowser runs it? Why is fucking Mario even there? Oh yeah, as if you fuckers played those games. Okay, as if you fuckers didn't watch an Angry Video Game Nerd or something and watch the video. Please, you guys playing Hotel Mario or Mario is missing. I mean, I forgot how many Philips CDIs even sold. What stats do you rank the best in AW? What do you mean? Like cost? Usually it's cost and movement. So a mech actually would be the best unit in the game if it wasn't like 2 movement. So it's 50% less movement than this. It's like this guy is double the movement, etc. So I mean, it's like a more complicated rock paper scissors. 500k, I'm surprised. They must have all been rich people, right? Or was it just parents that their kids wanted a PlayStation and they bought that? It's the same thing. No, isn't it? Okay. I mean, Wagons and Wargroove I consider as a good unit, mainly because it got your Lancers to the front line, and they were pretty cheap and the range was high. $7.99. How much is that in fucking boomer dollars and bison dollars? Yeah, that's insane. They must have all been rich. Anyone who bought that. Because usually, if you're a new company on the block making a system, obviously you're at a huge disadvantage. So basically you're buying from a company that's never made a game system before. Oh, that makes PS1 even look even better, because the PS1 was there first or whatever. And the fact that it won was a pretty big achievement. Yeah, so $1,500 for untested console. Am I far away from my... Oh, it's because I was leaning to the right and I accidentally turned my mic a while. So yeah, the PS1 was basically a miracle, because, like, I'm trying to think, what first person... Like, aside from the NES, it's like NES and PS1 are they the only big examples of a first system working? And I guess Atari, but that doesn't count because there's no other systems. Yeah, the original Xbox One didn't do so hot. I mean, the Xbox was designed half by Sega, might as well. I'm trying to remember. I think it's because I think the Nintendo was really late with their next console, right? I guess they didn't want to release a new console so early. Because the Super Nintendo was 2 years late, which is a big reason why Sega caught up for a little bit. Yeah, so the PS1, I guess. Because the Sega Genesis was 1989, I believe. Was it November 1991? What is it? The Super Nintendo came out? No, but say the Genesis was out for a year, or I mean a couple years before Sonic 1. Damn, can I win this turn? I have to wait. I thought a lot of the launch titles for PS1 were like extreme sports. I remember there was a game where you're on rollerblades going down an obstacle course or something. I forgot when FF7 was, but yeah, I think they had a lot of extreme sports. Was the PS1 really that early? I'm like trying to think how my childhood was. Jeez. Not playing b-ball. I don't know if we'll do or I don't know when we're doing Chubby Boomer joins the NBA. But you guys say the height slider only goes down to 6'1". And then before you guys say, but Muggsy Bogues was in the NBA, the odds of you being in the NBA below 6 feet is like 0.00 whatever something. Jesus, I'm assuming you'd have better odds, like, I don't know, doing something else, being an astronaut or something. So, you'd have much better odds, yeah. But yeah, we'll probably try to do we'll probably try to do a stream of NBA with Chubby Boomer. Damn, so PS1 really was 95, huh? But I think 16-bit games are still king for a little bit. Cause I guess PS1 didn't catch on for a little bit, but because Nintendo was so late. So wait, N64 was 1999, right? Jesus, there's being late, and then there's being like 4 years late. Okay, yeah. So the N64 got fucked. This is the end. And then in Japan, the N64 was losing to the Saturn, the system you guys don't even know. Or it did lose to the Saturn, which is bizarre, but yeah. Funny thing was, they got shit on by the Saturn of all things. Oh, 64 is 96. Okay. Was it late 96? I remember there was like 6 games for the N64 for a while. Okay, never mind. September 29th, 96. Okay, never mind. Okay, late 96 then. Maybe I was getting mixed up with Fire Emblem 5. Okay. I think the Super Nintendo Star Fox is a really late Super Nintendo game. I think it's one of their last games. Yeah, it was Mario 64 Pilot Wings. I think a Cruisin' USA game. A Star Wars game called Shadows of the Empire. I think it was one of the best selling Star Wars games of all time, mainly because there was no other games on the system. Like, what else are you gonna buy? It was Shadows of the Empire. I'm pretty sure it was like the best selling Star Wars game for years. Because yeah, most N64 users probably had it, at least in America. Why it's hard for Jess to kill Max? Because he has his seal power up. My power boost is actually really low, so 10% is nothing. So when the remake comes out, don't play Jess. It's a miserable experience. Play ZD Summer for like 3 months. I forgot who made all the N64 Star Wars games. Oh, it was a different era, because yeah, Episode 1 came out. Did they even make many Episode 2 or 3 games? I'm trying to remember. They made a ton of Episode 1 games, because they were trying to make the series come back or whatever. But I don't know who had the rights to the games after. Because I know Episode 1 had a ton of tie-ins, because they wanted to promote Star Wars. Oh, they were DS games, were they? Episode 3 fighting game. I have no idea these games. Well, that would explain why they failed horribly. Oh, God, I fucked up. There's 1 unit left. I hate how shitty we're never playing Jess again until at least Advance Wars DS at least. This is the final love you ever see her. So enjoy her song. Because this is a nightmare. It's so hard to kill Max. And this volcano shit keeps hitting my artillery. My steel power is garbage too. I probably should have used it. All at once now, press on. It's actual garbage. Let's see how much I even get. I should have. So remember, when the remake comes out, don't play Jess. That's like 30%, right? You'd rather get it for the movement boost, but yeah, her attack boost is atrocious. Now I'm barely on Kanbei's level right now, which is sad. Kanbei's units are 130. Oh, and it's not 130 defensive. It's just 130 attack. So Kanbei would be stronger than me right now. Because defensively, his units, yeah, would have the 30% defense. Fuck. Yeah, Kanbei is OP. But the thing is, if you want to be good in this game, or at least when the remake comes out, yeah, you have to pick one of the OPs. If they ever remake the DS version, I believe no one will play a map with comm towers, or at least more than one comm tower. Because if you do, that guy will be OP. There we go. No, the problem with Jess is you can't really change your strategy much because, like, all our units aren't even that strong. Even our vehicles don't feel much stronger. So the weird part is you can't really have a separate strategy for her. All your units are just very weak. I'd say combine. It depends, but most of the time you'd keep it separate because you can block spaces. Usually you want to merge if you're capturing or you have a bunch of artillery firing at a spot and you can't afford to waste spaces on weak units. This is why we should withdraw for now. Okay. Tell the troops they fought under these terrible conditions, or they fought well under these terrible conditions. Tell them I'm proud of them, oh boy. Yes, ma'am! Yes, that was well done. It was all the soldiers doing. I just nudged them along. To be fair, considering how bad your passives are, yes, I'd say the soldiers did more than you. That's exactly right. Eagle stole that bilge. However, you weren't terrible, Red. Try to continue not screwing up. Hold on a minute, Eagle. Where did he go? Just believe it or not, he meant that as a compliment. I know that. I was just wondering if you couldn't find a better way to do it.
Mission complete.
Technique, please. Looks like I survived another day. Stop holding that stupid missile, but sir. Wait, is the next map already the factory? Oh, it is factory. It's because Drake's level was short. I said, yeah, we'll finish today. It's this level and then 2 Sturm levels, I believe. Okay. Green Earth. We've finally done this. Or are we? Dun dun. Final Bowser and destroy the pipe to the factory. How hard could Hawk's level be? Hey Hawk, Jamie's finished establishing their field HQ. Time has come to this front to bay against our own factory. Hawk, drown. Here, Lord Sturm. Explain yourself. The enemy has routed your wretched companions, and here you are cringing like a dog with a tail between its legs. Protect my factory at any cost. If you fail, you will know no peace and no forgiveness. Kerr. Not him. Yes, my liege. Why aren't you guys seeing Copium? The guy has a mask on. But sir, as soon as we're ready, begin the attack on that factory. Then we can handle this on our own. Looks like Black Hole is mustering all its troops. This will won't end until we destroy that factory. If we don't do this, no one will. That's not exactly true. Are they even putting voices in the Advance Wars remake? But odd one, it's $60. They can't afford it. Commander Kanbei. Pool our might and fighters won, our chance victory increases. Isn't that so now? Yes it is, we want to help as well. Play Moon can't send soldiers, but their support is unwavering. I understand, it's not like we've been fighting this war on our own. Together we stand strong, now let's go liberate Green Earth. Yeah, in Advance Wars 1, I believe Sturm on the opponent's side is 120-80, but when you get him in the war room, I believe he's 80-120, right? So I guess they realized it was OP if you played like that. I'm gonna save because I don't know what this map looks like. Fuck, I hate picking Green Earth in this game at least. In the next game it's better because just isn't garbage, but in this game it's like you must pick Eagle because the Wonder Twins are here. Wait, there has to be a fucking red one? Wait, is this level you can't choose Blue Moon? I'm like pressing up and down. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, the other levels you could pick your side character. Well, alright, let's see. Oh yeah, it's Hawk. I don't want to play Kanbei against Hawk. Great Sea Battle. 32. There's 32 levels from this game. Yeah, this game's way better than the first one. Alright. Almost time. It's like air units have the advantage here. We're in charge of the land campaign. Wahoo! I'm ready to go. Right, Amy. Seal seems like a tough guy. I see right through him, and I'm going for his weak point. What? I already figured it out. It's because Hawk will use his power constantly, and Andy can only heal his units. I mean, there's so many stupid things about this, yeah. Yeah, so he's gonna spam his Black Storm to slow you down, and this feeds his power. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the map is the same. There's no units here, I believe, on normal, right? I think these are the noticeable new ones. Oh, you can't? Wait. Oh, never mind, you can. Okay. Yeah, you can put a rocket here. I think they changed the layout of this spot, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I swear this area was slightly different. Maybe not. Oh, this fucker, I don't think... Yeah, I think on normal there's no mech here, right? Yeah, there's no mech. So he's gonna get that. Missile, yeah. So that island's gonna have a bunch of units already on it. Why is he there? It's to capture this and use the missile. So yeah, that isn't there. I'm assuming that battleship in this isn't here. And then I'm assuming these units are added. Normal mode, let me look. They have no enemies on normal mode? Oh gee, wait. You sure? I swore they had a couple of naval units on normal. See the missile right there. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll start this level off, but yeah. A doozy. Yeah, the problem is if you kill these efficiently, he gets so much CO power that he immediately just fires off another Black Storm. And it fucking hurts. And then what else? And you cannot allow him to take the bottom right area, or else he gets too much. Okay. It sucks, you can't really use Kanbei because you'll get Black Stormed and you're not using Sonya. Okay. Yellow Comet, I'm assuming, is supposed to get these missiles. Or they're supposed to kill this. But the issue is, yeah, there's a mech here now. So they have to fight these guys. Yeah, I don't think Kanbei is useful in this map just because of the Black Storm spam. No, I swore they had units in the other version. I'm pretty sure they had these units in the normal version. It's to prevent you from just immediately taking this city, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. You guys stare. Yeah, so you can get units randomly to offset their units, but barely. Alright, be right back and we'll start. Let me get a drink. There's two cannons, so you can't actually move up with Kanbei for a long time because of that massive cannon at the north side. Right back. I've not tried Front Mission 4. I played 1 and I played a little bit of 2. Yeah, it's in rocket range on the far top right, yeah. That pipe scene. But you have to deal with, yeah, the mech now. I believe if you go through the normal way, it takes a while, sadly, yeah. Because there's so many units coming out of the factory, and then if you try to go from the north side, the airport blocks you. If they make a unit at the airport, it just blocks you. In addition, Kanbei literally, or not Kanbei, the yellow person literally can't do anything. They have so little income in the game that basically they spend their first 10 turns killing the 3 naval units. Yeah, the yellow comet person would do more, but like they have to go through. They don't really have to kill that, or they have to kill this. But they have to. Wait, does it hit over here? Oh, it hits over here. Yeah, so they have to stop and kill these 3 things. They have to kill this no matter what, and then finally they can do something. But the issue is they have no fucking money. Look at this island. It's 7,000 total. And they're never gonna touch this island. You can get this island, you've already won, because I'm pretty sure flyers are gonna be all over. Yeah, they're both on. No, all 3 teams are mine for this level. It's a shame you can't use Blue Moon. Blue Moon's so broken. Even Olaf would be fine. Blue Moon's so busted in this game. Team Blue Moon. Team Easy Mode. Damn, I don't know if I need to use a missile on these 3 units. We'll see. It's a lot of money on the table there. Now, the idea with Olaf Drake is they both have CO powers that do 2 damage, so you try to damage all of Hawk's units. Obviously, he has a move that heals and does 2 damage as well, but... But yeah, generally, Olaf's pretty neutral. It's such a good first, like, song. So when you play Advance Wars 1, yeah, this is the first song you hear. Or at least the first CO song. What the hell is that even? Oh, it's a rhubarb. So yeah, basically this side starts like so many turns behind. It's nuts. Oh yeah, you only have 1 factory. Wow. I don't know if these guys rush me. Do you get now, or do you get to speak to Andy? I mean, do you play as Andy but now talks to you? Yeah, I don't think the sea units move unless you're in range. What is that abomination? You? Oh, it's Tyler. I was like, who the fuck's that Frieza? Yeah. Ghost Rat 10, Summer, welcome. Maybe you do play now, weirdly. Do you? I swear maybe I'm wrong. I skipped the tutorial for Advance Wars 1 though, so I'm not actually sure. There's a tutorial that you can skip right pressing start. I fucking skipped it. Are those guys rushing me? Damn. Oh wait, 1 more turn. Oh, what the fuck? Did they make 2 bombers that turn? Alright. Damn, I guess we may have to switch our strategy. That's why they give you units at the start. Okay. Don't worry, one day we'll change it back. I'm too lazy to change the odd 1W emote. Look how slow this turn is. You can't do anything. And even if he does capture all his properties, it's only 7,000. Like, all these units cost, it takes 3 turns to get a cruiser, 4 turns to get this. Yeah, so it's nuts how screwed. And then if a black wave hits, well, there goes your income for that turn. Yeah, Kanbei's even worse. So basically, they're delayed by 10 turns. So they can't really start playing until 10 turns later. Yeah, Sensei has a nice range boost. Another reason why he's broken. Fuck, that guy's about to be in range of the missile. There we go, perfect. Boom. I think this is what you have to do. The next missile we find might have to go towards these, but if the AI is dumb, we can avoid them. Damn recons. I guess. Because you guys keep calling rockets missiles in this game, even though there's a unit called the missile. I don't goddamn know. Oh, is that the difference? Okay. I'm assuming it's correct, because it wouldn't make sense for unguided rockets to be firing at planes. Yeah. So I'm assuming you're correct. See, chat isn't completely useless, see? Alright, back to being stupid, guys. That was you hit your smart quota for the week. You can go back to Lion, guys. Yay, Lion Day again. It's already time to light an odd one today? Oh boy. The thing is, there's so many cool one-liners and stuff in Detroit Become Human, but you have to purposely get them. That bullshit quota line, if I didn't keep purposely acting like a dick or a moron to the Clancy guy, then yeah. We would have never gotten that quota. Hit my bullshit quota, I'm out. And it just walks out the door. Mid-investigation. I'm out. Imagine having to deal with that. I'm out. I don't even want to solve this case anymore. Yeah, Mr. Krabs has had enough of your bullshit. I'm out. Like, go figure the case out yourself. Fuck this shit. See, so even though the story may be a little flimsy in that game, it still plays like a game. It's a really entertaining choose your adventure where you can purposely act like an idiot. Yeah, it's Clancy Brown. It's Mr. Krabs. Is the no, I think his model is based off of him, right? Doesn't it look like the Clancy guy? I think it looks like him. No, just look at a picture of Clancy Brown and don't tell me there's a huge similarity with the Detroit Become Human guy. I think it's based off him. It's like how the robot guy is based off the whatever. Yeah, I think they look like they're VAs. Yeah, so. Alright, boom boom. Oh shit, I forgot about the cannons, right. No, but the thing about the David Cage game compared to The Last of Us, it remembers it's a game. I say this because, like, they still made it entertaining about how stupid some of the sequences are, but it's still a game, like, in the end. Like, it doesn't ever forget that. Because it's always dumb when a game, like, just becomes a cinematic, whatever. But in the David Cage thing, like, it always feels like a game. Like, you could choose to let that terrorist robot shoot everyone, or you could save them, yada yada. No, that's the idea. So the idea is it's still a game. It still remembers it's a game. Even if you make a dumb decision, it still continues. It goes along with it. It says, fuck it. Fuck it, you're a moron, but we'll go along with it. See, that's why I'd say, like, even though it's a David Cage or whatever thing, I'd say it's pretty good. Like, if you want to do something dumb, like run into enemy gunfire, by all means, be my guest. Like, I can't believe he programmed a scenario where you purposely lose all, or all the people in that, whatever, that town hate you, and they don't trust you and you get booted from it. Like, how hard is it to do that? Like, you'd have to, like, purposely screw up. But the fact that it's even coded into the game is amazing. Ah! Fuck, I forgot. My tank! Oh my god, and there wasn't even an infantry in... I mean, there's some end that's probably someone's gun. It's just so low that's 0%. But no, imagine. So there's some resistance movement in Detroit Become Human, but there's a way to like get so little hope or do everything wrong that they boot you out. And I think that's the end of Marcus's story, right? And then he commits suicide. Yeah, there's a way to actually get booted out, which is almost impossible. I think you literally have to do every single thing wrong on purpose. And then basically skips the entire last scene of Marcus because he's not part of the resistance. He got booted out. And then yeah, his last scene is him jumping off. It's actually like the fact that they programmed such a fail state is pretty impressive. No, Marcus, you idiot. Marcus. Oh yeah, Marcus is a robot, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, you can get, it's cause Kara's filler, that's a problem. So you play multiple playthroughs of Become Human. It sorta sucks, cause Kara is like filler. Cause if Kara gets owned at any point in the story, I think it like doesn't matter, cause she barely interacts with the other characters. The concentration bit, you have to fail at a certain sequence to get that scene. That's the funnier part about it. So if you didn't look at the story chart, you wouldn't even realize you miss out on an entire set piece. And it's actually pretty funny how heavy-handed it is. It's like, get it? It's like concentration. Yeah, we got that already. No, you don't understand. Do not get it. No, they have a scene where if you fail the sequence when they're raiding the ship, it's like such a blatant like parallel scene in the concentration camp. It's such a meme. What the term starting with my 34 months. Same with the standing at the back of the bus. It's like there's like 5 scenes in a row with the robot being treated like garbage. But yeah, it's impressive they had a second scene for that, because obviously if you play normally you wouldn't get that scene. But yeah, in the end the game remembers it's a game, which is the best part. See, look, he still can't buy a unit here. That's how slow this income is for poor Sensei. Kanbei would never be able to get off that island. Not my fucking tank. Uh-oh. I gotta get a bomber there. Yellow doesn't do anything until they get a rocket here. It just takes forever. They have the slowest start possible. They have almost no properties they can touch. Maybe I'll send an infantry to suicide there, just the beta man. Wait. Awesome. I need to get a bomber to nuke the crap out of that. I'm a little bit off. I'll just hold off. I don't know if I should send a fighter to alright, maybe I should. So Andy can concentrate on ground. Sensei's choppers are beasts. He just doesn't get an airport until he goes. You don't need spoilers. You do not need this airport. It is useless. But yeah, if you play the remake or the coming out in December, just play Sensei. He's broken, obviously. I'm gonna purposely do that to lure one of the two out. So it does slow down my income farm down there, but oops, should be fine. No, there will be more sales from this chat than most places, sadly. So chances are, yes, chat will be half the sales. It's like how we were half the sales of Valkyria Chronicles, see? I want to miss an anti-air again. I like playing this game as first time I played Advance Wars 2 in like over 10 years. Alright. I unfortunately went back to Advance Wars 1 campaign last month. The campaign is terrible and it is miserable, especially hard mode. It is just fog of war levels with Sammy and no factories, just suffering. Nintendo rarely does sponsor Twitch marketing. I think they have some YouTubers that are partners, but they don't really get paid anything. They just get free product, maybe, if that. So yeah, Nintendo doesn't do that. Yeah, I'll play with you guys. I'm more excited for the online because there'll be a player base waiting to play the damn game. Oh shit, I forgot they have a missile! Evade! Oh fuck, it's just on a fighter. Wait, that's 6,000 in damage. Meh. I don't need to take control. It should be easy. I'll send my men. Top men to the field. Top men. What? Are you really? No one wants to play free-for-alls because it's like Warcraft 3. Free-for-alls always suck. I'd rather play 2v2, but you'd have to have alternating turns, or else obviously the first turn. Or no, would it have to be player 1, then 2, 3 are on the opposite team. So player 1 and 4 would have to be together, right? Is that the fairest way? So player 1 goes first, 2 and 3 on the opposite team go next. Yeah, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then. Okay. Yeah, 1 and 4 would be on the same team. Free-for-all is rough. I think the problem with free-for-all in this game is I'm pretty sure it would devolve into artillery balls because you don't want to commit to an attack, right? So the best way to do that is just like make an artillery ball. So you would just make a ball of artillery and slowly move towards your opponents. Yeah, I'd probably rather 2v2 because there'd be more aggression. What do you mean 1 then 3 then 2 then 4? What's the difference? If player 2 and 3 are on the same team, does it really matter which 2 or 3 goes first? You can't have 2 teams back to back? I mean, wouldn't that... But you can't have one team have both their players go first. And to be fair, both sides would okay, but no, look at it this way. Both sides would be doing the same thing, but no, you baboons. Do you not see how... Okay. Let's say player 1 and player 4 are on the same team. What happens after player 4 ends their turn? Do you really think it skips the 2? No, you bonehead. It goes to player 1. But I don't know if there's a way to stop first turn advantage. You'd have to like... So if you did AB, you would have to give a huge advantage to B because both their players are going last. So yeah. So you'd have to give a huge advantage because it's already bad that one player goes first. But if 2 players on the same team get to go before player 4, that's ouch. But yeah, so it's either you do AB or you do that other way, ABBA. Yeah, they get first double turn advantage, but on the bright side, the first player gets first turn advantage completely. But you'd have to make a map specifically that tries to counter that problem. Just run up. For a sec, I'll just turn to arm. I'm trying to figure out where we're going with this. Alright, we need some more top minds to figure this turn problem out. On Advance Wars by Web, the Advance Wars site, they did a lot of they have a lot of good maps that try to cancel out the first turn advantage. So it could be an extra infantry on a specific tile and whatnot. But yeah, with 2v2, it'd be even harder to figure out. Because it is quite an advantage. But this is, you guys say WayForward is a good company. I want to believe you guys, so I'll say I believe you guys. So maybe they'll have a map editor, maybe they'll allow us to make our own maps for, and maybe submit our own maps for ranked. I want to believe. Then you guys like Pepe Left Shantae games were actually terrible. He doesn't know. Is that what's gonna happen? Hee hee. We're gonna screw odd one over. Sometimes they do ghetto things though in Advance Wars map making, yeah. They needed to make silo tiles, or they needed to make tiles like this to have 3 defense on the map but not be a city, because that would kill the balance. So yeah, they have to use shitty tiles for 3 defense because they couldn't find any other tiles. Oh, Shantae, I don't know how it's gonna be. I have no idea how Advance Wars remake's gonna be. I want to believe. You guys say WayForward is a decent dev. They're no Game Freak, I guess. That's like the highest praise you can give. Man, it could be. Man, at least they're not Game Freaks, sir. Narazushi, someone's trying to work back 72 months. At least they're not Sonic Team, I guess. Okay, we're like trying to figure out worst devs. Stop it, odd one. I was saying, who has a worse track record than those two? Sonic Team's track record sucks. I don't know what they do. Do they just like smoke drugs all day or something? But yeah, I don't like Game Freaks. A lot of Game Freaks games. Usually a bad dev team gets disbanded. Sonic Team somehow lives through it. Not my infantry. Oh fuck. I didn't think the bomber would go for that. Oh, what the fuck, I'm an idiot. I fucking put the chopper too early. Fuck yeah, I fucked up there. I'm surprised that medium tank does so little damage to an anti-air. Did I get lucky? Oh no, it was a 4 damage medium tank, never mind. I thought it was a full HP medium tank, never mind. I'm not in it. I'm a genius. Of course I'm a genius. They picked Werewolf and Shadow with guns. Who the fuck picks, like, these things for a Sonic Team? No one even asked for Sonic or Shadow of Guns. Was the game even good or was it terrible? Or should I not even be asking this? I'm gonna assume the game was not good. It was 5 out of 10, so terrible. Absolute garbage. It's Shadow, he's back, but he has a gun, Monkus, as he starts shooting people. Jesus! He's got a gun! So, what were they thinking? We thought Sonic was for babies. And then he pulls out a gun and everyone's like, what the fuck? Could Shadow not, you know, use Chaos Control, you know, jump into them to fight him? Like, why did he have to have guns? Oh, he had a motorcycle too, right? Did the Sonic team, like, look up, like, 80s movies or something and said, this is cool, and then put it again? This is still cool, right? Guns are still cool, right, guys? No, he says Chaos Control whenever he uses Chaos Emeralds, right? Or whatever the hell he does. And then, did they also say werewolves are a thing? I forgot when Twilight was. They're probably like, hey, I could do that in a Sonic game. Who the fuck would play Sonic Unleashed? And then that was the next game they made. ...2009, okay. So they were maybe ahead of it. I completely forgot about Sonic and the Seven Rings. Damn, what did he not do? Sonic goes to Arabia, Sonic goes to medieval ages. No, apparently Sega C or Sonic CD was one of the last good Sonic games before the drought. Because the idea was there was a future where Robotnik's in control, and then there's the Happy Land, whatever, which is easier, and then Robotnik's not in control. I think I played a little bit of Generations, but then dropped it. Does it get better, or does it just get worse? Because I was like Poggers all the early throwback stages, but once it gets to the later ones, it's like, who cares? Like, it's fun playing like old Sonic 2 or whatever stages, but once you start getting into the 3D game throwbacks, I'm assuming it got worse. Yeah, it's more of the same. I think they made Generations 2, right? Or no, it was Sonic... Was it Sonic 4 Episode 2 was terrible? I forgot. I think on Steam it has a horrible rating. Does Sonic bang King Arthur's daughter or something, that one? Because fuck it, he already kissed the princess somewhere else. Fuck it, anything else? What does Sonic not do? Is Sonic the biggest scary stew? Who knows? Can Sonic do any wrong? Sonic goes to the Olympics, Sonic goes to Arabia, Sonic goes to medieval times, Sonic kisses a girl, Sonic probably does a bunch of other stuff, hangs out with a fat cat guy. And I didn't get it, in Sonic Adventure 2, like, why the fuck? Why is the president suddenly involved? Like, the plot lines go weirder and weirder. Like, couldn't they just make up their own lore? But instead, it's actually set in our world. So it doesn't even make sense anymore. And apparently the US government doesn't do anything against Robotnik, because fuck. Fuck it, man. Man, we're not paid to do that. And then what's with the truck at the start of Sonic Adventure 2? There's a random truck that just like barrels down the street and presumably kills like every bystander, but they never seem to mention this stuff. They just blame it on the hedgehog. Did they not see that big truck going down the fucking road? Did no one see that? They blamed Sonic somehow. Oh, it had the police logo. That makes it all better. Oh, okay. We have to blame someone, so we can't blame ourselves. Okay, I guess. Fuck it. Blame the hedgehog. The gun logo isn't the police logo, but guns, sir. So is the Sonic series really fucking Metal Gear Solid and PMCs have taken over? Damn gun. Damn, Black Storm's about to happen. Because they were colorblind and for some reason thought a blue hedgehog looks like a black one. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to look racist. They're like, shit, we can't not. Wow, he takes over that spot too? Fuck these guys. Alright, I'm on now. Did they drop that storyline? In the original Sonic games, in Sonic, like on the Sega Genesis, all the robots are piloted by furry animals. Oh, that's my teammates. That Robotnik has put into them. So I don't know if they dropped that storyline. We have to get there. I want to make a bomber, but he's about the Black Storm or whatever. I believe you can't touch that island, yes, until that is taken care of. We can make cruisers to block the Air Force. You really think we're gonna lose to air when we have cruisers? I mean, does I've never played Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know how stupid it is, but he has a gun. Just get down, sir. He has a gun. And I don't get it. Nobody asked for it. Like, they just assumed that's what the players wanted. They want Werewolf Sonic. You got it. Or Shadow of a gun. Fuck it. That sounds cool. They just want it. You want them in the medieval times? Fuck it. We got you. What's that in Arabia? Fuck it. And I can't believe, like, the series was never cancelled. Like, Mega Man, like, sold probably, like, decently or okay. And they bailed on it. But Sonic keeps on going, dead after dead. Maybe it just sells. Yeah, Sonic Heroes, people said was average. And it was considered the best of the, post-adventure games, I believe, for a while. But even that game wasn't considered very good. I think the reason why people didn't hate Heroes was because of the other Sonic games. Because they're like, see, it's not as bad as the other ones. Those boats don't move unless you're in range, so the idea is you can't walk up to this and shoot it. Is it Black Hole time? Or Black Storm? Fuck. This does so much damage and I can't stop it. Unless I'm Andy, except Andy doesn't charge his power right now. No, Sonic was weird. The fans kept saying we don't want the fucking Knuckles, Rouge or whatever, Tails or Robotnik levels. We just want the Shadow and Sonic levels. But for some reason, Sonic Team was like, we can't hear you or something, and then purposely gave us anything but those. So yes, they kept trying to find new ways to not make those levels. So yeah, that's how we got Shadow the Hedgehog. You like guns? Whoa! I don't know how the werewolf levels were in Unleashed. Yeah, here comes Choppers. Yeah, lowers bitrate. I think it's because when you stream, if there's too many fast colors, particles, pixels going off at once, it fucks everything up. So I can't believe a Game Boy Advance game does that, but here we are. Yeah, that's how encoding works? Okay. So yeah, sadly. No, people say Sonic CD was really good. It was a, on the ill-fated Sega CD. You have to believe me. Bomb Man time. The problem is, it's like a completely different game. Like, do you really want find hide and seek levels in Sonic? Jesus, that hurt. Ugh. I don't know if I should actually heal my units. I'll wait for the next Black Storm. Problem with waiting for the next Black Storm is maybe a while. Who wanted Big the Cat? Poor Big the Cat. There's also a bunch of other guys that hang around Knuckles, right? Oh wait, that was another thing. Fans kept complaining, why the fuck are you adding all these randos? And they kept adding randos for some reason. Christ, the Sonic team is so weird. They're like in their own Tommy Wiseau universe. Yeah, all the Chaotix characters, no one wanted them. I think the constant complaint was too many fucking characters, and they just kept adding more idiots. Yeah, the Sonic universe has so many randoms. Cream, no one gives a shit about Cream. Silver the Hedgehog, fucking damn you. So many randos. Big's a cat. Rogue the Rude, or whatever you want to call her, the bat. Epsio, yep. Is Epsio the little fly thing, or is that someone else? No, Tails is OG, Knuckles is like early on, Metal Sonic is early on, but at a certain point it just gets dumb. Even Amy, I guess, is okay. She's Sega CD or Sonic CD. And then they started adding human characters, and then everything got weirder and weirder. Charmy B. No one cares about these guys. No one likes these guys. Charmy the Bee! Oh, it sort of sucks, or it's a blight against Sonic 3, but yeah. If you've ever played Sonic 3, you'll notice Knuckles randomly is no longer part of the story, because it was supposed to be... Sonic and Knuckles is supposed to be the full game. But yeah, after a certain point, you never see Knuckles for the rest of the game, because they just dropped his entire plotline in Sonic 3. Because yeah, I think in that game, you see him like taunt you one last time in the Hydro City zone, and then you just never see him for the rest of the game for some reason. Because he's supposed to be in the in Sonic and Knuckles, or Sonic and Knuckles' level. Yeah. In Sonic and Knuckles, if you combine the two games, it shows how his story is supposed to be. No, you don't see him in Sonic 3. No, in Sonic 3 you don't see him, like, ever. After the Hydro level, you never see him again. Yeah, in Sonic and Knuckles, you see him. Oh yeah, that's cool thing. If you didn't have a Sega Genesis, there's a lock-on technology. It was like DLC or an expansion. So you could plug your Sonic 3 into your Sonic and Knuckles cartridge, and then you could play. Yeah, you had a super. Does he show up in Launch Base Zone? Knuckles? What does he do? I'm trying to remember. He's on the casino level or the ice level, right? Does he show up in Launch Base, or is that only in Sonic and Knuckles? He tries to kick you off. Okay, I'm trying to remember it. And that's the last time you ever. Then he gets knocked off when the launch happens. And fails. Okay, that's the last time. Okay, I completely forgot about that dumb scene then. No one gives a shit about making their stupid Sega Genesis CD 32X tower. Oh, he pulls a lever in the casino one. Okay, then I guess you do see him. He's just barely in the game anymore. I have 49,000. Are they still sending these at me? I'm not even sure where they're going. Yeah, Sonic 3 sort of sucks, sadly. Because they're oh yeah, it's also the easiest of the Sonic games. It's easier than Sonic 1 and 2 by like quite a bit. It's because they dropped so many levels in it. Because if you do the debug mode in Sonic 3, you actually see 3 levels that were missing. I played Spinball. I'm trying to remember more of it though. Yeah, see, Sonic even had a Spinball game. Eat it, Mario. Mario's only a doctor, but Sonic's too cool to be a doctor. Only losers are doctors. I'm Sonic. Yeah, I think there's a lot of ways to die, sadly, in Sonic Spinballs. Or once you get past the first area. Eggman's a doctor and he's a villain, alright? Sonic isn't lame. Education's for losers. Fucking Sonic. Oh, is that a mech silo? Shit. See, that just proves my point. Apparently, Sega thinks doctors are losers or something. It's not Sonic's Mean Bean Machine, because Sonic's not a lamer, but Sonic has cool spin or pinball. No, if you connected Sonic 1 with Sonic and Knuckles, you would get a mini game, or it's the bonus game. Yeah, you couldn't play the levels. You played the mini game, or you played I think an infinitely generated mini game from the first game. It's the one where you're inside, like, not a cube, but a rotating, like, board or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, extra orbs. Oh, wait, oh, it's extra orb stages? Okay, never mind that. It's extra orb stages. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was the mini game from the first game. Oh, okay. Shit, I think a missile's gonna hit me. Hopefully it hits there. No, that game pisses me off so much. So every Sonic game has a mini game. I think the first one pisses me off the most. Because if you touch one of these bad tiles while you're rotating the thing, you just auto lose the level. That one pisses me off. Forgot how Sonic 2's you race, I believe, but I think it's mostly a puzzle. You just memorize the layout, and then that's how you do it. And then yeah, the spear puzzle is number 3. I actually didn't like Sonic Mania, cause they give you super fucking hard puzzles out of the gate. Like, I guess they figure everyone's a no-life fucking Sonic player and has played all the blue spear puzzles. But why the fuck are they so hard in Sonic Mania? Like, they don't even give you a tutorial or anything. It's just like, basically, if you've just played Sonic 3, you can finally do these ones. So stupid. I didn't bother doing them. I was like, fuck this. Sonic 2, you race along a track collecting rings in a half pipe. It's a half pipe. It looks cool design-wise, but I think it's mostly memorizing the route. Yeah, if you didn't have a certain amount of rings by a certain checkpoint, you auto lost. Oh yeah, it'd be easier with player 2 using tails, yeah. It was still rough, yeah. Okay. How many Pokemon Pinball games there were? I think the first one was innovative because it had like a little attachment on the back, right? For a Game Boy Color game. No one cares about Kirby. I do. No one cares about Kirby! I can use the new. Kirby was cool. I'm assuming at a certain point, Nintendo looked at their catalog and like said, who do we want to sacrifice to only make kiddie games? And they pointed out Yoshi and Kirby. Poor Yoshi. After Mario World 2, it was all over for Yoshi. Who in our catalog is expendable? So Yoshi joins Kirby in the kiddie games. This one should I fire at? Sure. People are just, honestly, I wouldn't even be shocked if most people that want a F-Zero are just gonna pirate it anyway. It's like how this game, I'm pretty sure there's like I think strategy games also would be one of the higher pirated games. It's like how you just know a certain like audience is more likely to be like have the know-how how to pirate. So yeah, I would assume F-Zero would just get pirated to shit. Like no normies play F-Zero. The game is way too hard. Alright, we can start making real units soon. We have 56k here. We just can't use it because if we make a C unit, I think we won't be able to get it out of our harbor. No, my bomber! My fucking bomber! Was there a popularity poll? How was the thing made? I always like any internet poll now. Like they've been ruined, sadly. So internet polls are so shitty now because it's always Shrek or someone that wins. I don't want Shrek. No one fucking cares about Shrek, or else DreamWorks would make more games. It's always Shrek or some shit now. I think I need to do this because my bomber got hit. So my bomber would normally one-shot, but I believe at that HP it does not. Ugh. Yeah, so I don't know if people bombed that poll and made Yoshi win it. Hard one. Shrek is the most popular. Yoshi. Oh, maybe boomers. Do boomers recognize Yoshi more, I guess? Maybe. Maybe it is a legit poll. That was a popular... The part of the media includes popular line message and app. Who the fuck? Yeah, is the Mario series actually really bad character-wise? I think Zelda has a similar problem. So that's why a gacha game for those two franchises wouldn't do so well, because like Mario's pretty vanilla. It's popular in Japan. You said Marth was popular in Japan, and obviously that wasn't true. But he was odd one. He lost the Gatekeeper and Elliewood. So, regrettably, I don't believe half you guys when it comes to Japan anymore. Actually lost to fucking Elliewood. Ruby fanboy, Summer Storm, welcome. Yeah, you lost to Roy, Hector, Elliewood, Gatekeeper. Like, that's so much for being the face of the franchise. Did he lose to Chrom as well, or not yet? Okay. What the Gatekeeper? Not yet, I didn't lose the Chrom. Yay. Gatekeeper should just make a bunch of gate puns. Schools closed, stuff like that. You should just make shitty puns, cause like his story doesn't have anything. And how about that Jorge or whatever guy that won another poll? Like, what the hell does he even say for lines? The dude has like no lines in Path to Radiance. Like, what the hell does he even do? I know he was botted, but they like put him in anyway. He was much higher than he should be. You mean like insane? You mean by like 1 billion? He's the one of the shopkeeper twins. He's basically like the least popular or least whatever character in that game. Yeah, and Random Enemy Boss probably has more lines than Jorge. He's one of the two twins. So there's a shopkeeper group in Path to Radiance, and there's two guys that have different color hair that I think are siblings. But yes, that guy is so forgettable that, yes. They basically the memers found the worst possible person from that game to submit it in. No, Amy gets lined and tries to seduce Ike, but Ike is apparently gay or something, and then like she gets lines, but Jorge never gets lines. I don't know, Ike probably bangs his sword or something, God knows what he does. Who the fuck is... Oh, Lots is that rando. Right, I remember Lots. Damn, that guy's a rando. That guy's a loser. Forgot about him. They gave him a sprite just to have him get one shot. Yeah, I think he's in one scene, right? He's immediately cut down. I don't know if I should, fuck. Maybe I'll just have a anti-air waiting. Day 11. Oz. Damn, this level gets a lot worse in hard mode because of that. So he captures the island. And here come the aircraft. I don't even know if cheesing is in the cards. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Never mind, I thought his air units were gonna do something more constructive, but okay. He's just sending them towards the HQ, sir. Literally not doing anything. Not a transport chopper. Isn't that a war crime? No! Wait, what are the rules of engagement on transports? Like, if it has no guns or anything, are you allowed to just shoot at it? Are you shitting me? Fuck. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. What if I put children? Let's say I have a transport chopper with children on it, and one guy has a gun on it. Is it a war crime to shoot it? Are you allowed to shoot it? I don't know what the rules of engagement are on transports. Sir. Maybe you guys would be like, meh. Meh, that's more KDA. Meh, you guys are evil. You guys never think about the morality of anything. Meh. It's always just meh. Indifference. No, there's controversy about that for the fairies, right? I forgot which fucking fireworks. I forgot which one. Was it World War I or World War II? That angered the US because they torpedoed one of the no, a ferry. Okay, yeah. Torpedoed a boat. But it was assumed there was weapons on board, but it was a passenger vessel. Yeah, okay, Lieutenant, yeah. So it was assumed there was likely materials on board. But the people, Pepe Hands, the people though! You guys don't even care, the people. What about the townspeople? I mean, in Gundam Seed, the dubbed version, for some reason they replace arms with water. So the entire episode they talk about how valuable water is, even though they're clearly trading fucking weapons. It just doesn't make any sense like the dubbed version. Damn water. I don't know why they did that. It's a show about people shooting each other. Damn, water is very important as they're sitting beside crates, which the audience is supposed to believe is water, yeah. Look at all these crates of water, since this is how I carry my water around. Poggers! The black market of water. It's just busy, summer starting, welcome back 14 months. I don't know what the dubbers were thinking. Like kids couldn't handle weapons or guns. Yeah, take it or leave it. You guys always complain about the water I sneak by to give you guys. Take it or leave it, you bums. can do my super if he does his super. Well, I haven't watched the Char's counter, or not Char's, the damned. What is it? Halfway, whatever. It came out like yesterday, 2 days ago. There we go. Yeah, it came out on Netflix, I think 2 days ago. Along with a bunch of other random stuff. Let me see. Fuck, if I do a battleship. I think I can do it. Oh, it's only a third of a long movie. Okay. What's my favorite Netflix show? You know, it's BoJack. Can't believe some of you think it's a furry show. It's a comedy, damn you. Season 1's a little rocky, but it's like a better Archer. Just think of it like that. Okay. Yeah, BoJack is one of the Netflix's best series ever. It's not a fucking furry show. Damn you, people. It's about a lot of stuff. It's a good comedy, damn you. Easily one of their best written shows ever. They canceled it because Netflix usually cancels series after season 5 because I guess it gets too expensive, but I believe it was because they unionized. So the animators unionized because they made some other show called Birdie and whatever. And then yeah, they unionized and then they cut the show. Yeah, it's like a better Archer. Like Archer got weird later because they ran out of plot lines but yeah, it's basically BoJack's a better Archer. This is war, okay? If an island has a dozen units on it, then so be it. Let there be war. Oh my god. I lost 5 HP because of 1 HP. Ugh. 1 down. This is so dumb. I'm gonna lose this chopper, but whatever. Yeah, I think they realize they can get a lot of cheaper voice talent. Can I move up now? Finally. The worst part is you can't touch this island here until the big cannon's gone. Let me see if we can sneak something. We have to break through that. We have to kill the cannon or else we can't literally get a beachhead. And then, yeah. Don't worry, we still have Chaos Wars for the most legendary piece of voice acting ever. He had his own kids do it. How do we save money on this stuff? Have your kids do it? You're a genius. I wonder how much the Chaos War or whatever sold. I know you can go through here. It's just It's long because you have to deal with this from below the pincer, but I don't think we should have too much difficulty. Jesus, these guys are strong. You guys claim the demo wasn't even that bad for that game. I'll trust chat. You would never lie to me. You guys are probably lying. Like Pepe laugh, it's actually terrible. We just wanna watch Odd One play it. I'm assuming the story is gonna be awful though. How many other franchises? I don't know. I don't know. Some people say Final Fantasy is still strong, but I feel like it's a different, completely different franchise. If it wasn't for the recurring monsters, yeah, completely different franchise now. Probably one of the biggest shifts for any of the franchises. Yeah, it'd be like if Halo became like just Halo Wars, as in Halo Wars isn't the spin-off, Halo Wars is the main game. It's like that. It's just weird. Next Tuesday will either be Last Spell or Pokemon Unite. It depends on if Unite comes out or not. Last Spell is still fun, but its rounds are very long. I bought this, and I know a storm's coming. It's more than it's probably not my kind of game. I like weep stories and whatever, but I don't know if I'd be able to do the action part. What has Yellow Combat done this solo? They fired 2 missile silos, damn you. If that's not good enough, then I don't know what is. And some of you guys hated the cutscenes. I don't know how whatever they are. This is the end. I mean, I like VNs where you're still in control for a bit. It's like how, you know how 13 Sentinels is? Or AI Somnium Files? Like, you're getting dialogue, but you're interacting with the environment, so it feels like you're doing it. Yeah, rather than just watching the scene happen. So it still feels like you're doing something rather than just reading. This 13 Sentinels going to PC after I'm assuming it did horribly on PS4 Pepe Hands. Wait, so is it just awkward, the cutscenes, because they don't move? Like, did they not afford, like, just moving their lips or, like, whatever? Yeah, Nocia is a visual novel, but it's like 999, it has the gameplay in between.
I'm ready to roll.
That fucking fighter's gonna kill me. Oh, lips moving, not synced. I see. Rome, Summer Storm, will come back 40 months. Yeah, manga style. I wish they did it stylish, like, there's a game called Phantasy Star. I know that, we know that game, Odd One. No, the scenes in that game are, like, comic book-like. So, like, someone will be talking, then they have another cool panel or whatever. Damn you people. They have comic book cutscenes, damn you. Jesus, 9 sucks. And then you guys are like, "Ha, you're funny, Odd One. You mean Final Fantasy?" I've not played D&D before. Not that much of a min-maxer. So is anyone dealing with that? Fuck, I have a bomber about to hit my Neo tank with my rocket. Shit. You can't break immersion too much or else your character just gets killed and you have to re-roll. Like in Fallout 1, yes, you can murder everyone in the town, but it takes forever. And you get like minimal EXP and coins because, you know, you're basically killing poor people anyway, so you get like nothing for it. But Odd One, it's evil, but it's dumb evil. Played Endless Legend a long time ago, never voted it though. It's definitely a boomer game for this stream. Played it a millennia ago. Do it, but sir! Whoa, overdrive! Never give up and never lose! Whoa! I've not played Endless Space either. Whoa! Get away from that bomber. I don't know if I should move this out to avoid the bomber. So the artillery will hit my Neo, but I can't really block it from the bomber. Interestingly, everyone gets a +1 movement, even infantry. Then we'll find a way around it, damn you. The recon shouldn't die, because he has to hit it with 2 things. So I'm pretty sure we're fine. Alright, I believe we can do a concentrated push this way. So we use his black hole power already, so any damage done during this turn is gravy. It may live. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It's not a riddle, it should live. Maybe it will, sir, maybe it won't. Nobody knows. No catcher. Just do Clee Rave, but it's not. This song isn't like that. Just do it. Damn, not even rounded to a number, it's just 0. Hawk. Yeah, he's at 0 stars, so we should be... I'm trying to think how this level goes. At least this level isn't as bad as the final level of the normal campaign. Yeah, if you don't cheese it, you basically just get bogged down by the large number of factory units running at you. Oh, that one's going away. Oh, I think we can do Eagle's ability soon. Yeah, we just lost that chopper, but I think that was enough stars. It'll be time to go all out, Sensei. Not yet, Sensei. I still have... Fuck. Can't go all out yet. I think I can. I just have to do this. Nope. I should suicide. It's a video game, damn you. It's a video game where everyone's like, yay, war. No one apparently dies in it, okay? And we're discussing why a Neo tank looks silly. It's a game where a 12-year-old is a commander. Everyone apparently is Ender, except Ender if you had brain damage or something. But that's Ender's game, sir. You're a genius. Ender's game, except the main character has bizarrely has brain damage and shouldn't be near a fucking commanding table ever. So it's like that. Yes, Andy doesn't know what an airport is, and he's in charge of our fucking units. We're so doomed. And then Sonya... and Sonya has to do stuff on her own. Kanbei's a moron. But no, God forbid the Neo tanks look weird. I don't even understand their pipeline idea. Why does the pipeline need a seam anyway? And why don't they just equip units with this stuff? If this stuff is impenetrable, then just make vehicles out of it. You're invincible. I do not understand. I don't fucking know. Like, just make everything made out of pipe, cause apparently this shit is like unstoppable. And then why does Eagle attack Andy at the end of the first game? Like, why doesn't any of the soldiers say, "This is fucked up, sir"? No, no one does that. See, you want to do logic too? I can do that too. Yeah, I shouldn't have had that unit there. I'm blocking my own teammate. Eagle soars above you. Yes, and why does a fighter honorably not fly over infantry? Why does it get blocked? Nobody knows. But yeah, and I'm assuming the remake's retconning it, so the remake is assuming the game is a board game. So there is no real war anymore. Even though their storyline wouldn't make much sense, because why do they make up some shitty villain called Sturm? And if it's a board game, isn't DS even weird? So basically, Lash Lash, Von Bode, and the gang are keep making up units. They're like, that's not a unit in the game. It is now, bitch. Has it been that long in the level? Come on, we've had Vesteria Saga where we played one level. Dark Deity we played that stupid temple level. Was I excited to see Advance Wars remade? Meh. It looks a little weird, but I guess it's better than nothing. It's like Muddy number 9, better than nothing, I guess. Oh yeah, I wonder how strong my things are. What is that? Oh, I see. Wait, what happens to that guy with the baby armor? Does he just get punched anyway? Okay. I mean, that guy's strategy doesn't work against me. But sir, they're just children. Open fire. But sir, the armor. Man, they're probably his kids and they'll grow up to be evil anyway. So, take the shots. In fact, take several shots, just in case. Don't want to make any mistakes if you get my drift. Yeah, I don't know if Lost Judgment will be my game of the year, so we'll see. So that is the sequel to Judgment, which is made by the guys who make Yakuza. Damn, is this guy gonna black hole me? Any strategy games? Maybe Humankind. It's like a Civ game, except goes through the ages or some, or no, that's always a Civ game. Or no, some of the choices you make from earlier ages apparently still matter, yada yada. Age of Empires 4 as well. There's actually a lot of games I'm looking forward to. I am on the fence. I don't know how Age of Empires 4 will be, but we'll see. Because I didn't think Definitive Edition for 3 was any good. Like, yeah, that game needed more polish, but I think they realized no one's going to buy it, so I don't know how it's going to be. I'm just, yeah. We'll see. No, the problem with Age of Empires Definitive Edition 1 is they didn't test the AI. The AI is fucking batshit insane for some reason. Like, the AI clearly wasn't tested in it. Like, I played it off stream and, like, for some reason some levels seem impossibly hard. There's no way, like, the AI was like that in the original game. Like, for some bizarre reason, they're like gods. And I hate how they micro your stupid siege weapons. How is that fun? Yes, it's harder. But what's the point of making siege if I have to micro every single one of them? Because he's too busy microing every time a projectile fires towards him. Oh, move back and forth. I'm invincible. It's not fun. That's the problem. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I just don't want the bomber to hit it. The Neo tank. It's not immersion. A unit doesn't, like, boats randomly don't turn back and forth when a projectile's fired at them. Yeah, it makes it not fun. Definitive Edition AI is so bullshit when it comes to certain units. And then trying to fight the AI without ranged units, basically you must use cavalry and ranged units. Why? Because they spam the shit out of archers, and they keep attack moving or whatever. So your melee have to be constantly microed or else they just get 0 hits in. I fucking hate it. Definitive Edition AI is BS. time to move in. Not yet. Alright, next turn I'll use his super alt. Not this one, but the next one. Sensei, oh yeah, Sensei Star. His CO power bar is actually empty. It's not actually fought the enemy. There we go, damn bombers. It's cause yellow team starts with 3,000 income. Fuck, that's annoying. I hate, I don't know, I hate the definitive edition AI. They just make it unfun. Godlike micro. Alright, let's slaughter. Begin the slaughter. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. This dies anyway this turn. Yeah, it just don't matter. He's about to use his wave bullshit again, but I can't afford not to have fighters on the field yet. Dang. He gets to heal his units. Maybe she'll merge instead of doing whatever the hell he's gonna do. Yeah, hopefully he merges, but I think we're gonna be in a world of hurt. I should just rock it again. Yeah, I just have to make sure it doesn't die to the artillery. And if it does, then I can't heal it back. Let me see what next turn will be. Okay. It took 15 days from the killer unit. Alright. It's because there's no air units, or there's no airport on the south side of the map. So, Sensei's forced to play like this. And if you play as someone else, I'm not even sure if you can get by the submarine. Let me see. Okay, I think you can barely get by it, yeah. He is in a race against time to see who can get this. Problem is you have to kill this too. So it's not the only thing. Yeah, they all get by the sub. I think it's just easier because you get +1 movement here. Alright, now we just watch the wave. Dark wave. Farewell. Oh, I made them all white. Okay. How much money did we lose from that? A lot. There's nothing you can do about it. Hawk is just basically made for this. Like, if you were the player, it's such an easy win. Because Hawk's ability is geared for this level. Not to mention he gets free units from the factory, so you can just spam. Hawk did make a few mistakes. So the AI in the DS game doesn't do this, but in Advance Wars 1 and 2, they will prioritize capturing units way too much, even at the cost of a 22,000 unit. So yeah, this bomber could have hit like a rocket or something. Instead, he just sacks it. Yeah, he could have went for this if he wanted to. Did your brother manage to do it, or was he Gabo? The Gabo said. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, those sub-units would insta-kill him. Live, evade, bomber, command, as it crashes. Well, that's a dumb thing about Command and Conquer. I don't know why Command and Conquer does it. I don't care if it's cool. Command and Conquer, for some reason, shrapnel would fall from vehicles or airplanes, and I think it could kill infantry. Like, it's not fun at all. Like, why is it even in the fucking game? So stupid. Imagine just getting RNG'd like that. Your infantry army just gets fucking killed by, like, shrapnel. So dumb. It's, like, not strategic at all. Yeah, shit happens. They actually put programming time for that. Damages anything? Okay. So dumb. And there's nothing you can do. Like, it's so hard to out-micro that. Oh, Company Heroes 2 wipes out squads from shrapnel. So dumb. It's just not fun, yeah. I don't know why RTS games love doing random stuff. But it's cool. Yeah, but you imagine microing or out macroing the opponent, then shrapnel starts killing your units. Oh yeah, you shoot, your AA guns shoot aircraft, that the infinite aircraft the AI has, and you constantly have to repair shit because the planes keep crashing into your units or buildings. So dumb. I'll try Company of Heroes, we will see. Rep never lose. Hyper repair. Was that Tiberian Sun where there'd be storms that hit your buildings randomly? I don't know why they did that. There's a reason why Tiberian Sun is forgotten and Age of Empires 2 and StarCraft took over. Christ, they have so much dumb shit they put dev time into. RNG storms, yes. That's exactly what I wanted in my game. Yeah, there's a reason why Tiberian Sun, sadly, is forgotten, even though it's from the same era as those two legends. I forgot what happened. Yeah, Westwood had some weird issues because they started pumping out a ton of games and then the quality got weird. Alright, let's see what we got. Move forward. The good news is, by killing that many units on this turn, he gets no CO power because his power is currently going off. Yeah, so it's basically free attack for us. Oh no, it was what was it called? Fuck, I forgot what the name of the Tiberian Sun expansion is. It's Firestorm, I believe. Blue Storm, welcome back 23 months. I wanted to play Red Alert 2 on stream, but it kept crashing. Because you guys say that's the best, not advanced, it was Command & Conquer game. But I couldn't. Because even though it's a good deal, the Command & Conquer collection on EA Store, they basically, you're on your own for troubleshooting. Yeah, we'll play Advance Wars Days of Ruin, probably not for a little while, because we play Advance Wars once a week, so considering where we are in the campaigns, it would mean... Oh shit, I better... I have to make this. Because I think that's going for my HQ. He's actually making a move on me. But yeah, we'll eventually get to Days of Ruin, or Dark Conflict, depending on where you lived. Yeah, I think 0 Hour was trying to be like StarCraft, but I think by then, RTS was already dying and no one cared. Which war room? We'll see. Alright. We're good to go here. It's not an RTS, damn you. Just because it's popular, Battle Royale isn't the new, or isn't the new shooter. You can still have a normal shooter. Damn you. MOBAs did take away every single normie from RTS though. So those views, oh fuck. Jesus. I didn't see that. Good men were in that tank. Jesus, that was brutal. Yeah, basically all the more casual players are all gone now. We're never gonna get them back. We lost them all to MOBAs. The MOBAs. Warcraft 4 isn't happening. They probably figure it's worse to actually continue that series after what I've reforged. It's an MMO only series now. It's dead, alright? Is that what you wanted to hear, you son of a bitch? Stop it, sir. It's dead. They strangled Warcraft 3 in the bathroom. It was taking a piss and then suddenly, goodbye. I think StarCraft's more dead though. I don't see Blizzard in StarCraft. I think StarCraft might be dead for a long time. Yeah, we played the full StarCraft 2 campaign. Was it last year? It was last year. So this year for January, so usually January, February are slow months for games. So usually you just do something, or the last 2 years they did something random. So last year, I think January, February, we mostly played RTS games. And yeah, StarCraft 2 campaign was one of them. I'd say it's probably the best campaign in an RTS ever, but yeah, I don't think we'll ever get it that high quality in a long time. It wasn't 6 months. You guys are gonna exaggerate. You're gonna say it's a full year next time we mention this. This year was Final Fantasy for January, February. But yeah, like StarCraft 2's campaign, not the story, but the levels. They try to make every level different and fun, I guess. And I guess they try to make it challenging. Ignoring the Kerrigan levels. I don't know if we'll do FF8, damn you. We were doing Final Fantasy games, but I think next year if we do Final Fantasy games it would be 12 and... Tactics, there we go. I feel like the other team is just stalling for this guy. Damn, I hate having to shoot these, but... Shit. I think I have to shoot them. Fuck. Actually, does the AI do something silly here? Is he actually just gonna stand there and not let the mech take it? I don't know if that's how the AI works, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna work. I think the AI is actually not gonna bother. Yeah, we'll see if August will be XCOM 2. It's either Last Spell or Pokemon Unite. Damn you. I mean, I don't know what August has for releases. I think we'll be playing some of the releases from the end of... Fuck, I am not paying attention. Jesus, they're just jumping on it. Fuck, why did I move up so far? There it is. Monster Hunter Stories, we'll see. Stories, Phoenix Wright, and World Ends With You. Yeah. Okay. Shut up with your orders. Do your job. That's your order. That's not an order. Do your job! It's dead anyway. What you gonna do? There we go. Nah, they cannot. 19. Shit. Fuck, I'm sorry, don't shoot! And you guys are already pulling out your guns. What did I ever do? Aside from sneeze. I warned you! Just hold your fire, just please. Yeah, I don't know why Capcom wanted to release both games right beside each other. Cause maybe they just wanted to capitalize on Rise, I don't know. No, I can't say if I ever give you guys any money, because then you guys would immediately kill me for said money. Or an accident would happen, terrible tragedy, tears in my eyes and all that. Get the hell away from my money. It's because he keeps spawning units from the factory for free. So he's actually not making most of these because he doesn't have the bases to make these units. But he spawns a unit every few turns, or every couple turns from this. Shoot all infected except me. There's an asterisk in that rule, you idiots. Oh boy, these are the first 2 stars he's got in all goddamn game. I haven't watched halfway. Apparently it's a 3-part movie, right? He's supposed to be the kid of, whatever, is it Bright? Whatever, he's supposed to be the kid of the, captain. But I don't think you get to see him much unless you watch Zeta, is it? He's like one of the only normies in the entire, like, apparently Gundam universe that is an incompetent, shot, killed, whatever. Damn new types. Oh, he's only in Char's counter? Oh, okay. I thought he'd be in Zeta or Double Z or something. Char's new type. They have this stupid new type wars or whatever the hell, yeah. I know it's a spoiler. Isn't halfway the kid everyone hates so in whatever counterattack? Because he gets someone killed accidentally? Yeah, odd one. Yeah, Yellow HQ's fine. Oh, Quest, right. The other person. They want you to hate kid characters in Gundam because they move the plot forward by doing something dumb. Okay. Okay, those two, the idiot duel. Oh, is he doing it? He's thinking about the AI? Okay, the AI was thinking about it. To use my power at 6 stars or wait for the full one. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try to catch up on halfway then. Yeah, I know Unicorn was did you see Unicorn? Unicorn looks like it had a big budget. Borderlands 3 was bizarre because if you played Borderlands 2 or 1, like you'd be asking what the fuck's even different? It's like the same, it's like a very similar game. So basically it has to be carried by the story, which doesn't do it. So yeah, it's basically, for some reason, nothing really changed in a decade apparently. It's like the same game. You figure something changed in a decade, but apparently, yeah. Wait, that's a studio that's probably gonna be in trouble, like in the future. There might be a BioWare of the future. Yeah, Gearbox. Because they can only do Borderlands so many times. And I'm pretty sure they have a really bad track record right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we were talking about Sonic Team and Game Freak. There we go, Western Dev. Gearbox has been rough. Were they really purchased for that much? Oh, it's such a waste of money. Basically, the only thing you get out of it is Borderlands, because I don't even know if their other properties are worth a dime. They were bought out. Jeez. I guess he's cashing out. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a bomb. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a terrible acquisition. Was it Microsoft that bought him or something? I don't know who the fucking Bracer is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the best. I'm pretty sure they're cashing out, because, yeah, what else have they got? Like, most of their non-Borderlands games have done horrifically. So I'm pretty sure years from now, yeah, that acquisition will be considered a bust. Yeah, how many Steam reviews for Borderlands 3 are there on Steam? Because it arrived there late, right? So I'm curious how much it sold on Steam afterwards. I think the sale is over once we move out. I hated the Twitch integration. You guys spawned really hard enemies that were sponges. In the worst area too, it was like some jungle area where you have to jump from platform to platform, and I'm too busy facing another boss. So essentially I was facing 2 fucking bosses. And then of course he reset because his HP was so fucking high, I couldn't kill him before he regened. It was so dumb. I actually hated the integration. It made my experience worse. Yeah, the guy was a bullet sponge, the guy that spawned. And kept pushing me into the pit. Oh, 65k reviews on Steam. Okay, I guess it's sold fine. I'm surprised. Interesting. I'm curious how well it's sold overall then. Alright. Once we will stop him from. Oh my god, his power is almost ready. Oh, I forgot there's a turret there, not I managed to spawn the fighter. And he almost has his power. Definitely has it next turn, which is annoying for the battleships. Uh-oh. Fuck yeah, I knew he was gonna get his power off that. Oof. Will he use it? He should use it, right? His power can be used at the start of a turn or at the end of a turn. There technically is no correct. Yeah, there we go, yeah. So his AI is set to always use his power. Even though he should have used it. So his AI is set to use it at the start of a turn or the end of a turn. Even though it makes no sense to use it at the end of a turn most of the time. But most other COs or the AI will never use their power if they don't do it within the first turn. Wow. I mean, if he uses that near the start, he's facing units that have 8 HP and his units are full or whatever, so he can just first strike everything. But yeah. Alright. Fuck. Damn, I'm brutalized. Damn it! That was crippling. Make it 5. I don't think I can get that many stars. This isn't dual striker. If it was dual striker, I could make it. It looks like I have to use my normal power. I could wait and try to be a little greedy for it, but. Fuck this level! Yeah, the fact that there are units here extends this level by quite a few turns. What do we have in this one? I think we should have a beachhead now, though. You loved using naval units? Oh, that's why you like Dark Conflict, because naval units suck in the first 3 advanced wars. They're useless. They're so garbage in this game. Overpriced, fucking barely mobile. They just get shot by everything. Wait, there's a chopper in here? Whoa! The AI's using that ability? Nah, this is a, what is it? This is a campaign level against the, or it's the 3rd last level of the game. And unfortunately for me, it's one of the longer ones because of the factory. It's very hard to make naval combat. Like Warcraft 2 gave up on it, so in Warcraft 3 there's no real naval combat. It's only in the story. It's because, yeah, units can't, or naval units can't go over land, so it just makes them pointless. I think in Command & Conquer they tried to fix it, though it's weird because they just all they did was just make hovering units. So basically they're almost flying units, but not really. Like every unit could hover over water. I don't think the next level is as long as this one. This one actually might be the 2nd longest in the game after the final level. I don't think it even does work in Age of Empires. Fine, how many tournaments have water as a thing in Age of Empires? I don't watch enough Age of Empires tournaments, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't work very well. Because once one side starts camping, fucking fireworks, once one side starts camping the shoreline, it's over. Because the player that doesn't have boats struggles to get back in the game. Shift force. The problem is ground units can't, or naval units can't go on land, and ground units can. Air units can go on both. So it's easier to balance or figure out. Alright, you fucker. Fucking fireworks. I guess this is how July 4th is gonna be monkeys. I hope they're fireworks and not gunshots, Christ. This neighborhood can't be that bad. It's Austin, so it's more blue than a lot of places in the entire goddamn country. I do it. So I want to get my CO power off. There we go, overdrive. I just wanted to heal for these bad boys. All revved up. Give me my fucking funds back. Oh, I see a rocket in the back. I mean, that's why Advance Wars 1. So in the remake, people are gonna be like, Poggers and go into Advance Wars 1. And this is all his fucking normal, this is all he gets in Advance Wars 1. It's so shit. It's just literally, yeah. That's it. So it's gonna suck so much. People are gonna be baited. They're like, oh boy, I can't wait to try this series that Odd One is recommended. And then they realize it's shit because they're playing Advance Wars 1 and not 2. Oh yeah, and you're stuck with orange star COs in fucking Advance Wars 1. So Andy, at least you get max, but if you use max, you can't do almost any of the secret levels. Because max, or the requirement is to not use max. Because the game knows, I guess. It's total bullshit, but yes, they know. So they want you to use non-max units. I think only one secret level can be found with max. The other ones you have to use Sammy or Andy. Which is bullshit. Don't poor doggies go crazy in 4th of July because they're not used to or their hearing's different, so. Yeah, they added, no, in Advance Wars 1, there's no star system. So on the left, you see how I have small stars and big stars? They don't have that at all. It's just a bar. It's terrible. Like, obviously they improved it in the next game, but yeah, it sucks. So Advance Wars 1 is rough. Fuck. Fuck. I'm trying to move up, but it's so hard. And I'm about to tank damage. Imagine if I shot those air units. I think he's gonna use his normal power. I don't think he's gonna use super. Well, never mind, he has 6 stars. Never mind, he's gonna go for a super next turn. Shit, those fucking bombers! And they're blocked by like 5 units. I can't shoot them. Fuck, and I can't shoot them now because my units are in the way. I can't use my fighter against it. Oh, there we go. Is he? Oh, fuck it. Normally I wouldn't bomb a, I'm about to get hit, yeah. Normally I wouldn't bomb a lander, but fuck it. Oh, that sucks. Sucks because he's gonna use his power again and nuke my units. That's why this way is also, yeah, encouraged, because he keeps spamming units from this area, and the choke point makes it so he gets his ult over and over. Which means, yes, we're gonna be stuck here a little bit longer. Alright, let me see. So instead the speedrun of this level is still 10 minutes. I'm assuming it just involves Sensei. Cause yeah, this is a brutal push. Well, not Sensei, it involves someone on the south. Can-based speedrun? Okay. I'll try to tank. Does the speedrun actually let Hawk start winning at the top so he doesn't spam his power? Oh, is this actually the longest run in the speedrun then? Because... yeah, this is brutal. Nah, I'm not going for S ranks. We're gonna be here all day. We aren't here all day. Like, more though. Even further. Nah, I'm not going for S ranks. Not that hardcore. For hard mode. Yeah, the speedrun gives up on Orange Star. There we go, yeah. Because if you fight back, it just gives him his power. And if your win condition is yellow comet, then you might as well, yeah. Jesus, so well. It's cause, so this level would be much faster, but on hard mode, there's one mech here that screws you. He captures all these bases, and then suddenly, these cocksuckers are shooting you. Before you can get to this, before you get to that, then you win. And then, yeah, you get black stormed constantly. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should have. Is that how the speedrun does it? Double silos and mech? Yeah, I should have done that. Double silo the mech. Don't let Andy do anything. That would have been probably more fun to watch. Do they kill? I'm assuming they kill this cannon, right? So, and then they slowly, or they have a bomber kill it. Okay, so Eagle runs down here, sweeps below. Okay, I can see how their strat would be. Way easier than actually doing it this way. Farewell. You don't have to spam, or I guess you can spam rockets just to kill the mini cannon. But Jesus, I hate this ability! Oh, and he just spawned 3 anti-airs from the factory? Fuck you! How about that, huh? See this finger? 12 minutes for the speedrun. I should have just restarted the speedrun version. It's cause when the whenever he uses his ult, yeah, the bitrate goes crazy, and I can't stop it. Jesus. Yeah, it's 3v1, but he has a massive advantage. He doesn't. He just has to sit here and camp. So his advantage is yeah. And then you get fucked by his power. Maybe I should have tried for the cheese strategy. Oh, do that next time. Maybe 10 years from now we'll do that strat when we do this level. Or maybe if I play the Advanced Wars remake, I'll just do that strat. Let Andy die and then sweep of a bomber down here. Boom, 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 yeah. There's no point playing this level normally. It is hell. So 42 some stomach back, 46 months. Yeah, this level normally becomes more of attrition here. Problem is, there's no other front. This is the only entrance, and that. So maybe I should just send my bombers to help down there. I have to go through this shit though, which is annoying, but yes. Yeah, that rigging RNG thing is not fun to watch because it's just weird. You guys claim the last level in normal is supposed to be the hardest level. But yeah, if you cheese it, cause the AI like apparently doesn't watch their flank, you can just bomb with Eagle. Oh, that rocket say, fucking. Will it be epic? We've been so this is war. This is an anti-war game now. Because war is truly hell. I like how I don't think these have actually been touched by a unit, right? They just got black stormed all game. They actually have not taken damage from an actual unit. I guess I'm gonna have to merge them though. This lander has not been touched by a unit either, has it? You're my curiosity. Oh, it's one of those. Let me get the magnifying glass. Okay. Rivals took, was it 2 hours? Rivals was very long. I believe longer than this. Three medium tanks! Why? You just did 3 anti-airs. You're not allowed to do that 2 times. 2 fucking times. Can't even move because, you know, there's 3 medium tanks in front of it. Are you gonna do 3 bombers next? Because fuck it. Why not? Because apparently money isn't an object to the factory. Fuck it, just send in another bunch of medium tanks. It's because of that single mech that appears on that side. If that mech was taken care of, then there wouldn't be a single unit on that island, but yeah, I should just try to do the speedrun strat. Wow, my units are actually exhausted. We're actually out. Because they're constantly getting rocketed. I should just give up this front. I'm gonna sack this. I'll have it move it. Maybe it doesn't matter. Three anti-airs the turn before, and then right after 3 medium tanks. I literally can't move out. I'm running out of units to suicide into them. Good men have died. This will be out of ammo soon. Ugh. Yeah, it's because who plays Advance Wars, who plays Conception, so I guess I am isolated now, Pepe Hens. So this is odd one now. Alright, let's just move in another meal. I think we just have to have Eagle help out. This is taking forever. It's taking forever because I keep getting hit by his CO power. And I can't use Andy down there. So Sensei may have been a mistake. I should have done Sonya. Can't believe I'd say that. Right, there's a unit up there. Fuck! I hate Hawk! Alright. I think maybe I should start ending turn up here. I think I don't even need the north side. Just focus everything on a suicide. Alright, I just save stated. Fuck it, we're going hard. Okay, I'm just gonna... Andy, I'm just gonna end turn. Let all your units get murdered. Fuck it. I'm actually impressed how shitty Orange Star is here. I think this is what I actually did when I originally played this like 12 years ago or whatever. I think I just started ending turn for the Orange Star guys. Because they're useless. Good men. Good goddamn men. Might as well just sack all the men. Good goddamn men. Yeah, they kill the cannon, but... Cheerfully, I have to say. I'm like an Elcor. Cheerfully, good men dying. Get in range. I'm just gonna end. Fuck it. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Okay, and good men will die. Good men. Alright, here we go. I should move this one up there. So we get rid of the mechs, and then yeah, we'll move up. Oh wow, we don't even need Ego there anymore. He's not actually needed now. I should have had that. Yeah, the team of fellows from the league days. Most of them, yes, don't want to watch Conception. A terrible shame. Only they knew. Only they knew the truth. He has so much money. I'm just gonna speed this up. I'm sorry guys, this is for the viewing experience. Is he gonna about to use his power again? Okay. Oh, ye gods. Good men are dying. Good men. I think that's it. I literally just end turn. Fuck it. I'm just gonna end turn. Fuck it. I actually don't care anymore. Good men. But odd when Andy's units are in the front line. Good men. Because all these guys are gonna be doing is all they're really doing is just feeding. Feeding the CO power. Now it would be a more fun challenge if the location. See, look at this map. Like, what's stopping us from walking a few steps north? Is it just like some cliff up there? There's nothing. So why does the border of the map just end there? Do our tanks just fall off a cliff if we go one step north? So yeah, the problem with this map is there's a choke point and you have to go through here while getting flanked from the below to get to the seam. So you must just attack it from this side and use a rocket. Problem is this thing's here, so you gotta wait. Wait for the battleship to do it. So I've given up on the north side. There's no point fighting, yeah, north side. Yeah, there should have been another entrance or another way in. This level... So is this level the longest... Is there a longer level in the other game, in the speedrun? So yeah, the fact that this level is the longest in the speedrun and doing a completely different strategy is still, yeah. Pretty amazing. Alright. Yeah, it's the long level in the series for fucking... I'm just speeding this up. For stupid, speedruns. Okay. I mean, it's the amount of units Hawk has and the amount of objectives you have to take out. You have to take out all these damned cannons and then... But sir, our units are getting destroyed, meh. Main screen off. Oh my god, and you have to hit it again. God help us. If I get my CO power, I can do it. Except if he gets his CO power, he lowers me to 1. So this is the longest mission in the Advance Wars series for a speedrun. Oh, Bear the Bear, Stormstorm, welcome. So I guess, yeah. Unfortunate. I assume it's easy, or much easier to speedrun DS, because of the dual strike, you can easily cheese a turn off the AI. Okay, sorry, I'm giving up on this map. 3 more tanks, cause fuck it! To go with your 3 medium tanks, my lord. Jesus, anything else you want to summon? I'm surprised I didn't summon 3 bombers again. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe we need to, uh-oh. I think I messed up though. The rockets are out of ammo soon. There we go. I mean, when was that graph made? Did one of his units die from no gas? Saw an explosion at the start of the turn. Or maybe it was a boat. Oh, you're right, the airport, right. Oh, maybe it was a cannon? Okay. Okay, so the speedrun has a damage rocket move up towards the target. Oh wait, I actually don't get it. Oh, it was a sub? No, not yet. Must have been something that blew up. Maybe it was a flying unit. I mean, maybe this is like stupid Metal Gear Solid 3, was it? Maybe maybe Sensei dies if you go past 30 days on this map. He just fucking flat out dies. Poor guy. Oh, they tank cannon shots. I see. I'm just gonna speed this up. I'm sorry, this. Alright. Okay, I'm just like speeding. Oh yeah, the DS emulators were set speeding stuff up. Are you shitting me? Even with the power, it's 3 hits. Fucking A. I kinda just gave up on that front because there's no point. He just makes too many units. There we go. Fuck you. How about that? I wonder if the game is programmed not to give him any more factory units past like day 30. Because they know the player would be struggling at this point. Here we go. C's get degrees. Never let anyone say otherwise. Is this the end? Commander, what are your orders, sir? Do as you please. Sir, and you, Commander? You're not planning on going down with the factory. Fool, this place may be important, but I've no desire to die with it. Now go, if you want to save your skin, you must do it yourself. So these guys aren't robots, judging by these guys' his lines. So we've been killing actual human beings, regardless if they look like weirdos. Yes, sir. Very well, sir. This is one situation I never expect myself to be in. I survived, though, and where there's life, there's opportunity. Factory's captured, Jesus. The enemy CO? Missing in action, sorry, disappeared at the time the factory was secured. Really? Nice work, soldier. I have a name, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm your lieutenant. Never mind, ma'am. It's over at last. Yeah, peaceful now, return to Green Earth unless we want to attack Andy. Ew, that's nice. Oh, that was unexpected. Yeah, what was? Nice, I thought you'd be more excited. I'm through it, I just want to take a nap is all. Yeah, I'm bushed. Congratulations on your victory, as your ally, we are very happy. Couldn't have done it without your assistance. On behalf of the people of Green Earth, I thank you. Here, that makes the journey worthwhile. Yes, it does now, Commander Eagle. I think you grasp the situation, but... Yes, the war is not yet finished. Correct, you know where that pipe leads. Till we defeat the Black Hole on their own turf, the war will never truly be finished. Sounds like things are just gonna continue getting tougher. It's not like the combat we've seen up to now has been child's play. No matter who the foe may be, we won't lose.
Mission complete.
Jesus, it's like D. Jesus. Good God, men God. Jesus, that's not even a C. That's like, C is the minimum ranks they give. I've never actually had a score this low. Jesus. It's not even a C, it should be worse. Oh, is D possible? How the fuck do you do D? Next is the enemy citadel. You've gone to D. How is D possible? That was the lowest fucking score I've ever gotten on a level. How do you get sub 100? You'd have to have like 100 turns of doing nothing while you get obliterated. Oh, it's time, enemy army. So they've arrived. Oh, I'll smash them, Lord Storm. Let me have them. Black will make a mess of it, sir. Let me take minutes. You guys are trying to backstab each other just to, I don't know, please lord out. Command is mine. What? I was trained how strong they've become with my own eyes. You wretches report to the missile platform as to Slash. Understood. Yes, sir. This is all before you guys betray me, obviously. Good riddance. Pathetic fools. They have served me poorly, you garbage. As I throw a can at the back of your head. This is finished. I will make adjustments. Fuck, I don't know this level. Well, let me see something. Oh, they changed this level. Yeah. So there's a naval. Wait, no. This level's on. Wait. Oh, in the non-hard mode, it's is it 3 lines of pipe? Okay, they changed how this level is because all your units are on the same side, so there's no pipe separating them. And then you slowly grit the pipe seams. It's a really dumb level, but yeah, okay. Yeah, and hard, all your allies are separated now. Worst part is the cannons keep firing at your units. Gun. Welcome to America. Maybe it's time for gun, man. This is the left side aircraft and the east side Drake. We'll see. I'll have to reload otherwise. Hot Pursuit, second last of the game. Here we're at Lost Black Hole Army Citadel. I don't care what they call it. All I know is everything they pillaged from Orange Star is here. That's been confirmed by our allies too. We can capture this, but I don't think we can finish this game today because the last level was too long. We get all our money back. Not so sure of that. I don't think we're gonna finish today then. What do you mean no? Just because it was all sent here doesn't mean it's still here. Saying they might have moved it all to another location. What makes you think that? We gotta assume they weren't gathering it just for kicks. Got something planned and more than likely they moved all their stuff to where they need it. Sound about right now? That's exactly right, which means this battle is also about deciphering their ultimate plan. Oh please, just follow the pipes. Gorillas must still attack. The longer we wait, the stronger their defenses become. Our target. Objective is destroy 3 black cannons. Oh, just the cannons, are you sure, Sonya? Eliminate those, should be able to rout our foe. There's nothing here for them to protect or run. Oh, and if they do, that would tell us whether or not this was their true headquarters. See, it's brilliant, Commander Sonya. As we can see, indirect fire will be useful in this battle. The other veterans will select and right first CO and using decoys effectively against the black cannons. Okay, let's go. Is the left one aircraft? Fuck. Oh, they're both the same, I see. The worst part is you can't even go offensive against the guy in the middle because you're constantly being shot by these fuckers. And then you have to kill these, and then yeah. There's an airport there, but maybe I should switch. Yeah, I should switch. Oh, there's a seaport, but it's over there. I gotta switch these 2 idiots. Let's see. Wait, never mind. I'm a genius. Wait, I am a genius. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. Alright, never mind. Redo. Oh no! Okay. Faces these. And then Sensei faces these. Alright, I'm an idiot. I wish I could just have Colin. Just say fuck it. Colin's the other CO. I did the right order, right? Okay. It's more that you start with a port, and then on the right side, the port's over there. You're never getting it. Is it Crystal Calamity? What map takes 10 minutes? Is it Drake's map? Oh, I was about to say, wait a minute, they can't even move on. Oh no. Did they kill that? Ring of Fire. Final mission is short in Advance Wars Dual Strike. Is that the? It's a slime one. It's such a meme mission. Because you get so much economy on the bottom of the map. And then once you win on the other side, like, it's easy mode. Yeah, that's one of the worst final missions in the Advance Wars series. Oh, so it's Kanbei's level is the hard, or the longest. Okay. Kanbei is a level where, yeah, he's around a volcano. Yeah, it's because the slimes are really weak to infantry and helicopters. So if you do that, you slaughter the slimes like crazy. You're weak to machine gun fire, is what we're saying. Can we get there in time? Wait, isn't this so weird? So these guys aren't gonna move or anything? The second last level of Advanced Wars DS is nice, so it's like this, but the enemy actually moves towards you. Von Bolt's units start streaming down. I know these guys are gonna move. And you guys are like, he doesn't know. Alright, we'll see. Oh, they are going that way. Through the middle. Sensei's theme is unique. It's not generic. Like, if you ever played Advanced Wars once, you'll figure out it's his theme, like, immediately. Other people, yeah, have generic themes. I'd say Sturm's theme's pretty generic. Same with Jess, right? But someone like Grid or Sensei, you know immediately who it is. I forgot what Jess's sound like. And Eagles. It's Jess Eagle have similar themes, right? This one's completely unique. There's no way anyone would not recognize Grit's theme. Oh, it's guitar, I see. I mean, doesn't Jake's also do guitar, is it? Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't go for the... maybe I'm not an idiot, we'll see. Sonya's is soft. Sonya's is a yeah theme. Like everything's gonna be okay in the middle of a war. Trying to remember Rachel's. Is that the limit? Okay. Yeah, you can't touch these. Oh yeah, Sasha's theme's soft. Yeah, it's the peaceful theme, because, yeah, it's supposed to represent, yeah, how she doesn't want to fight or whatever. There can only be war. The hell with peace. Maybe you guys want peace. I said hell with it. What are we talking about? Yeah. Sensei's so busted. So when you play the remake, just Sensei will be one of the guys you pick. Yeah, he gets bonus movement on whatever transports, and his infantry are nuts in this game for no reason. Sammy's supposed to be the specialist. She actually gets less attack power than Sensei for some unknown reason. So Sammy becomes a joke. I don't know why it's 40% in this game. Yeah, Sensei is nuts. So basically, if the map has the infantry phase, you'll run over the enemy. That cannon prevents us from doing anything good. You cocksucker, give me my airport back. Grim. He's the big guy. He's a little wide. Wider than Drake, is he? I forgot who's fatter. Who's fatter, Drake or Grim? And why do they call him Light? They call him Lightning Grim because he strikes fast, not because of his speed. Because he's obviously not exactly gonna be fast. Uh-oh. Damn, I think Drake is gonna be useless here. What was I thinking? Drake is so dead. I think a submarine will get camped. Wait, oh wait, does it? I haven't hit him yet, have I? Funny thing is, you get so much time to defend the middle, so I'd say the other side struggle. Yeah, I shouldn't have put a unit there. It took too long. Damn it! You're so screwed on that side. What was I thinking? Drake's useless. At least with helicopters, cruisers don't counter it, so you just send your choppers at the cruiser and just auto win. But yeah, I don't know what Drake's gonna do. You can't counter naval units with naval units, because it's just not efficient. Like, my idea was to submarine this, but it's hard to kill a, Is he 120-80 in this game, Sturm, or is he 80-120? I forgot Sturm is in this game. Alright, should be easy mode. I think I have to have a rocket just to help him out on the left. He's 120-120? Fuck! So what's his weak point? Okay, so only in War Room he's weak. Or I'm assuming he's weaker in War Room, right? Okay. Last spell may be back Tuesday if Pokemon Unite's not out by then. I thought in Advance Wars 1 War Room, he's weaker. I'll play last spell when it comes out of EAS. It'll be like their Billions. I keep referencing that game when compared to it, but I guess the comparison works. I don't know when it's coming out, but it's rumored to be very soon. Because they're uploading stuff to their YouTube, showing off the characters. So it's, we're assuming it's very soon. Yeah, you actually can, because cruisers are by far the worst unit in the game, he actually can't move his naval units because the choppers are gonna destroy him. So that's the funniest part. Yeah, it basically has no way to move forward if I use helicopters. It's not just Sensei choppers, it's like the cruiser has recon armor for no reason. So basically if you get first strike on a cruiser in this game, yeah, odds are you will win the trade, like money-wise. Oh, I can use Sensei's mech to slaughter that guy. I don't know if I should have a submarine stay inside the port for the 3 defense and fire out a cruiser from there. There we go, needed a little bit of help. Don't worry, I have a... I was gonna use my 3DS, but oh, wait. AWO3 will be next week for sure. It's just, I don't know how much of the stream will be it because of this game. So it's not like the next level will take off stream. It's just, it'll be a little bit cut up. This is what Advanced Wars by Web is. It's just an infantry wall if your little ranged unit's coming in. I don't think this mission will be 2 hours. We'll see. It's mostly slowly edging into this. It's, yeah, we'll see. See you later, T-Rums. I'd say this level is probably better than the other version. The other version sucks. 28 happening. I don't know if I can get an artillery in range. Kill the cruiser. Oh, that's annoying. No, subs don't suck against cruisers, you banana. That's the only matchup they're good against. I actually dislike that. Like, one movement is a powerful bonus, but not having bonus, like, attack is rough. Yeah, he's a defensive CO when it comes to naval units. He doesn't even get a bonus, like, offensively. It's so useless. Because with submarines, you want to try to, like, two-shot or really, like, one-shot a sub, but, yeah. Plus defense is useless. What does Drake do in naval? Oh, it's, oh, it's battleship, yeah. Time for a 40% max shot. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Or I could, I probably have to do it. I'll just try to cap the other thing. There we go. As long as the AA takes damage, I can simply run in with these. What a joke. Cruisers are funny. Worst unit in the game, by far. It's because this unit costs 18,000 and it only kills one unit properly. It takes way too much damage on offense. Or on defense, I mean. It's bad though. My AU was in the way. Why does have a power? Unlike in the first game. In the first game he doesn't have his power the first time you fight him. Oh wow, that's what the AI targets? Jeez. Good men are dying. Good men. Uh-oh, the Neo tanks. I'm even in trouble. I thought Grit had it handled, but Grit has to carry the other sides right now. So, uh-oh. All you idiots can say is orders, sir. Orders. He would. That's the kind of guy Grit is. He'd also bring his stupid gun, but I mean, that's also the kind of guy Grit is. Sure, he'd bring his gun, I guess, but it's just who he is. He's supposed to be an alien that just wants to take over. No one knows what he looks like. Could be anyone. It could be you. Olivia doesn't really have almost any lore. According to his bio, I believe he hates peace. Commander Blackhole forced mysterious invader from another world. Hit invasions? Miss peace. My unit superior firepower movement costs equal all over terrain types. Weak in the snow, which is a lie. Okay. Problem is, this meteor will hit this area, and yeah, that's when GG for Grit, I'd say. So I have to be very careful soon. It has a story in the first game, damn you. Yeah, the issue is we're about to get meters in the middle, because the other guys surely aren't going to do anything. Might as well let that guy, yeah. I think the right stretch should be fine. It's just Grit has to survive a little bit longer. We'll see. So what if he does? Okay, he has a lot of money. That'd be bad. There's no way he's gonna cap these bases. Sensei is just gonna turn him into mincemeat. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck, I'm an idiot. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. I should have not done that. Forgot there was a guy there. That's bad because now the cruiser is gonna move. I actually was just checking the damage I do. But yeah. So that was completely pointless now. I actually didn't want to fire that turn because yeah, I wanted to get another shot on the cruiser. But yeah, I think I just botched the entire left side now. And Drake is useless on this map. What was I thinking? I'd rather use the airport than his stupid units. Great, I have to use his aircraft. What was I thinking? yet. He's close though. Yeah, the side's over. He actually can't deal with these helicopters right now. Or the unit to deal with them is about to die. He doesn't get a bonus to naval firepower at all. He gets defensive stats, whatever that means. I'm assuming he gets 20 defense. Oh yeah, I can do that or wait for mechs. Yeah, we can just get money off of it at this rate. But I'm worried about the left side, because he's fucked. And I made a huge mistake, so I'm about to lose 20k for nothing. Yeah, counter naval with naval is not a good idea, especially since Drake does no damage. Alright, I have to go all in on his stuff because he's about to get his CO power anyway. So that means the middle is gonna get crushed. Oh, he might crush it now. No! Is this game over? Maybe Drake will get his power because, you know, he messed up so hard. Alright, fuck it, I'll just use Eagle or something on the left. Jesus. Alright, I guess we go all out. Forgive me, Sensei. I have to help him, sadly, or else we can't hit this. You can run, but you can't hide. But to the American way. Snipe attack. Let's go. Let's go through this. It's actually gonna capture it. Don't panic. Everything's under perfect control. I think we need to help him. We have to use 2 units to help him. Wow, these guys are so tanky. They can't go into a big backstory, or else they have to explain why Andy and Eagle decided after the war was won to clash their forces just to jerk each other off. So they'd have to explain that, and I'm assuming they don't want to do that. So tell all the widows, grieving widows, the only reason they died the day after the war ended was because 2 guys wanted to show who had the bigger cock. That was literally the story of the last level of Advance Wars 1. So that's probably why they have to make it a game board or whatever for the remake. Because they'd have to explain that part. There can be 3-way battles, not in the campaign though, but there can be up to 4 people on a map. And on a site called Advanced Wars Wide Web, you can actually have 8 players, or no, you can have 12, right? I forgot what colors, what happens. Is it 12 instead of 8? I forgot, maybe it only goes up to 8. But yeah, you can have more players. Of course it's turn-based, so it's a little slower. I think it's just a board game in the remake. So they can explain the stuff. It's just a meteor. They're good men, but what are we supposed to do? Good men holding the line. True heroes. Alright, as long as they don't get a factory, we win. Slowly. Yeah, I needed to kill the thing on the left just so I could hit that unit. Oh my god, my aircraft is so bad. But why did I pick Drake? $26? Are you shitting me? 26? That's the best we can do. We actually lost way more money attacking into that. What was I thinking? In the first Advance Wars, he has a penalty for sure. You can first strike him, but in this one, apparently no. So I'm fucked. We have to stop him after every... If he gets a base, that side is defeated immediately. No, I thought he's 120-80 in Advance. Oh, in Advance Wars 2 he's 120-20. Yeah. I think it's 120. Yeah. Flat out. Yeah, I don't know how the multiplayer will be for Advance Wars. Or the remake. I wish they gave him the Advance Wars 1 stats so you could try to beat him or balance it. But wow, man, I have to suicide. Because if this guy makes that... It says only infantry on the side. So if this unit actually makes it, we lose. Honestly, I don't even think there is a situation where Drake is the right choice. I honestly don't think so. I'm pretty sure there isn't. I just wanted to believe Drake could be useful. Calder was banned because it was super obvious. I don't even think the devs allowed you to play him in versus. Because he's so obviously ridiculously overtuned. Like, at least you can use Sturm and War Room in this game, but yeah, Calder is completely out. Because he's so ridiculous. Oh no, wait, you can use Calder against the AI in Versus, right? But yeah, you can use him anywhere else, is it? Okay, yeah, okay. Just not online, yeah, because it'd be Calder versus Calder. Yeah, Drake could be better on a bigger map, so I think in this third game he's better, right? This game is a little iffy. Such probably regret crushing it. Alright, Meteor's probably gonna be on those artillery. We'll salute the brave men that tanked a meteor strike. This is Naruto shit. Good. Oh, never mind, there it is. Oh, it's a huge hit. Jeez. Damn, that's so many fans. Good men. As long as I don't defeat those two artillery at full HP, I can go. Oh, never mind. I can go for the Neo tank. Wowza. Okay, I think I lose. Fuck. I'm blaming Drake, but sir, if Drake wasn't incompetent on the left side, we could do something. Drake's incompetence has lost us the game. Alright, we don't even need naval units on the left, because you can get that airport before the naval units even show up. Yeah, I think it's 130, 130. Okay. Wow. You can kill his infantry, but then like you just slowly lose, I guess. Or that's no, once you lose all your units, you lose. Or that player is eliminated, and yeah, maybe I'll restart. Fuck. Yeah, definitely not Drake. Eagle. I think what I can do is have a transport chopper land a guy here and start missiling this stuff. But yeah, the fact that he's not gonna do that either is rough. Damn, is it over there? I think it's over from. Fuck. This is Visual Boy Advance. I don't even know if there's another Game Boy Advance simulator. I think some people apparently use. I don't know if the DS emulator does it as well. But yeah, I think most people, like no matter what PC you're using, should use this one, I'm assuming, because it's easy. Or it's like low specs. Oh, there's another one that's more accurate? Okay. I think we'll just restart. So this side could easily be Eagle instead. And just have the helicopters aim at this and then get to this. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'll do another run. I don't know if you can just bomb these and go behind while he's jerking it. Okay. I'm trying to think how this would work. Yeah, the meteor hurts, but if he gets the alt off, let me see. I don't know if we can have a turn left. So we'll hold the line. We have to wait for his alt to go off. Yeah, there's no reason to fight this turn. I hate you, Drake. He still didn't even get his power up anyway. Should I do it? Fuck it. What's Fat Man time? He needs a smaller or he needs a bigger shirt, but does he? Let's do it. Slam that button. Panic is for landlubbers. You fat bastard. Does this destroy the bitrate? Because it's destroying his units. Okay. Oh, MGB is the other emulator? Okay. But yeah, this one has been around for a while, so if you really want to find games, which depend on the... I think people are complaining about Metroid, because there's no way to get, unless you have a Wii U, I believe. I don't know if you can play Metroid Fusion on, well, I don't know if it's in the eShop store for the 3DS. But, yeah, unless you have a Wii U, I believe, you can't play it. So you might as well find it, friend. Yeah, it's Ambassador only. Okay, so yeah, you might as well just VBA it, I guess. I mean, it was the first, like, emulators before this one. I'm trying to think of, like, I know SNES 9X, I guess, was good, but I guess this one was just easy to use, and yeah, everyone just started using it because it was easy on the specs. Wow, I can't really do anything with Mr. Drake. An arbitrary codex to shoot this in VBA? I have no idea. Is that only if you do multiplayer someone could do it? Okay, let's see what we got. As long as that 1 HP guy doesn't finish. Nice. I wonder what's stronger, your alt or ambitious? Never mind, Max. Oh right, it's merge. I'm a ninny. Alright, this should be fine. Yeah, Sensei's side is easy mode because cruisers are awful. If cruisers are a stronger unit, you'd have to think of some way to kill the cruiser, but you don't. Oh, that's why. Well, that one's dead. What kind of firework is that? This is fine. Sure, all their men are dying and saying prayers or whatever, but this is fine. Is there any it's highly cost efficient noob trap? Are you getting ready for the remake? What else is a trap? Some of the heavier tanks can be traps in multiplayer because you can easily like clog them down with infantry. So yeah, you'd never ignore like the smaller units. But yeah, cruiser is terrible obviously. But yeah, a lot of the pricey units I'd say are questionable. If you have few factories, then you can start making the big units, but if you have a ton of factories, usually it's just better to make a bunch of infantry with tanks or whatever. If you see a medium tank, then technically you have to have artillery for it. But if you can't do that, then you have to either match it with air or match it with your own tank. But generally, if you see an opponent use a medium tank and there's enough factories, you can just surround it with infantry and he's basically stuck. Because this costs 16 infantry, so if there's enough factories. So in this case, we can spam infantry because I'm just gonna get a new one. I could have deleted it as well. Yeah, I wouldn't make rockets or missiles early compared to artillery. Artillery is only 6 infantry cost. I'm just picturing how the missiles are gonna work. But yeah, don't. If you have spare factories, usually the correct play is to spam small units. I mean, the problem with artillery mech is you're too exposed to infantry. If their front line is infantry, they can suicide into you. Because obviously they'll win the trade. Neo tanks are to kill the AI when you're done a level. I think they have slightly higher attack specs, but I think defensively, medium tanks and Neos might actually be the same. But I think their cannon does better. Mechs are stronger than infantry, yes, but look at it this way. If I walk my infantry up to attack it, because it has more range first, and I do 50% of its lifeless damage, that's 1500 in damage. Even if I only do 4 damage to the mech, I've done 1200 damage, which means I automatically win the trade, because this only costs 1000. So the idea is, yeah, infantry normally doesn't trade up, but it definitely trades up against a mech, and if you only have mechs instead of infantry, you'll just get overrun, because you'll be down every trade. Black Bomb is, apparently the theory is, or whatever is, Black Bomb destroys grit, because you can't mass his units anymore. There we go, this is what Drake's for. But sir, we're still down here, man. Go down even lower, but I don't want to hurt everyone. And so if you played the 4th Advanced Wars, they actually redo the balance completely because of that. So the infantry gets a huge nerf, so the infantry's cost it goes to, what is it, 250? Or I mean, in fact, it goes up 50% to 1500, okay. Yeah, the 4th one's days are ruined. That's how bad cruisers are. Jesus, the fact that I do that much damage with Drake's helicopters. Cruisers are so awful. These are like the shittiest helicopters in the game, and they're like, yeah. Christ, cruisers suck. Cruisers trade evenly, but if they get first struck, they auto lose. Or they, as in, yeah. So you don't want to trade even with a unit that's 18,000. It's so bad. There's no, the second factory in the bottom left. I hate this side. I got baited thinking it was a good side for Drake. Yeah, I think cruisers have the same armor typing as like recons. In other words, they get killed by everything. So I guess Drake is that bad. Basically, you play Drake, you're basically playing with no aircraft and you only have a CO power. It'll be in the future, so we'll do Daisy-Rune after the next game, which is the DS game. Yeah, because we ran out of Fire Emblem games to play on Friday, so it used to be Fire Emblem Friday, but we sort of went through like all of them, so we started doing Advance Wars recently, and then they announced a new game, so I shouldn't. I think he has one more meteor left. I don't think he has anything left in the tank, so we should be okay. He'll have a meteor if we kill all his battleship, but I don't intend to touch his battleships yet. No need. In fact, some of his units may die just from the water or the fuel. I don't know why you guys like Calder as a villain. The mayor is such a great villain. Christ, I hate him. But you can't touch him. He's like diplomatically immune because the good guys can't just randomly shoot an innocent guy or shoot a civilian. They just can't touch him. That guy is so evil. The Mayor Monkus. Yeah, the mayor is the best villain because he cannot be touched. So it's not like you can do anything to him. We can't do retro game Fridays unless it's like a popular one, and I'd have to like the game too. Am I just doing this for money? Yes, I guess so. See what experience can do for you. I wonder if I should do this for money or do this for. Not every GameCube game is streamable or stream friendly, I guess. Same with every Game Boy Advance game. I think it's just there's not that big of a market, sadly. Oops, I messed up there. For what is it, retro games on Twitch. Especially, maybe for fake retro games like Halo and Beyond. That's not retro. Well, it's gonna be soon, but it's more that it's more that this what is it? This era of gaming wasn't as mainstream. So it wouldn't be as popular. Because the DS really took off. So Game Boy Advance was decently popular, but the DS era was, I think it's the Wii era, right? Wii DS. That era is when gaming really took off. Because the PS2, Wii... Was it? Oh, it was Wii versus PS3, Xbox 360. I think all of them were 100 million sales, right? And then the DS also got a ton of sales. Well, there's no set definition, but you can definitely say what's retro and not retro. Because I think NES I'd consider retro 100%. Super Nintendo is probably there, but I'm pretty sure most people would say N64 is retro now. It's old enough. So PS2, who knows when that era will be retro? I wouldn't consider PS2 yet, but yeah, N64 era, I think some people, I personally wouldn't, but I think most people would say it is. If PS2's retro, you have to say GameCube's retro, yeah, and the Xbox, original Xbox is retro. The thing about saying the PS2 is retro is it lasted for a while. Okay, time. So it's sort of weird saying yeah, PS2's retro, even though I know I'm not counting like Just Dance games, but it definitely had a longer life cycle. Like, when was the last, like, big, I guess, PS2 game? Or important PS2 game? So, definitely, I don't think PS2 era is retro yet. I'd say N64 era is retro. Or, yeah, gonna be there, if not now. But, yeah, I wouldn't say GameCube yet. I could delete and make a new one, but I don't care. Okay. Yeah, SNES is definitely retro because it's like a completely different era. Like, people used to call it the golden age of gaming or whatever. We were snobs back then. What else could we say? Some people don't. It's so retro that some people don't even know who Sega is anymore, aside from the guys that make Sonic. Sorry, buddies. Problem is, if we attack those battleships, he gets another meteor, which we may not want to do. Or do we have a choice? My own men, they were good men, they knew it. See, that's how shitty apparently Sega's optics are. You don't even know the name. But yeah, so definitely that era is retro now. I think NES was retro for a long time because of its weird release date. I forgot when it was released. Was it 85? It was actually really old. It was in Japan, I think, for 2 years, right? And then it came overseas as a toy with the Gyromite guy. Or that was the story, yeah. Yes, Cyber Frontier was dumb because the mechanics are vague, everything's vague. The combat system's as bad as like NES, JRPGs. Like, what is there? What's good about Cyber Frontier? Is probably a better question. It's a hard question. That's all we have to know. No, you haven't played Super Nintendo. Did I ever say, like, for instance? I never said FF6 was really vague. Usually they'd point you in the right direction, where to go. Plenty happened between 2000 and 2017. I'd say the stagnant age was the lost age of gaming, or at least like graphically was was it 2010 and beyond? I'd say 2010 it was really slow because of the it's because PS3 was like so ahead, I guess, and then PCs couldn't run Crysis and shit like that. So I think stuff got really stagnant around then. Like, PS3 was a big jump, but then after that, like, was the PS4 really that much better than, like, say, PS3? But yeah, microtransactions started happening obviously in this decade or last decade, but I gotta wait for this. Oh, this is why I need this. They realized that if no one can play your game, it's better to have a game with shitty graphics than a game that can't run on most PCs. So Crysis, I'm assuming is like one of the last like games of that era that tried to push graphics. So that's why most of the popular games right now on PC are like pretty averagey graphics. Like they don't really push anything. So like Fortnite, Minecraft, League of Legends, etc. all look pretty rough. Alright, are we good? Yeah, I needed to merge one unit so I could get a bomber. Yeah, Cyberpunk, I'm assuming pushed it, but you saw the result of that. Like, obviously not a good idea because it screws over all the other systems you're putting the game on. But yeah, I don't know how much stronger a PS4 is versus 3. Like, obviously it's stronger, but the jump doesn't seem that high. And load times on PS4 are awful, but well, yeah, I think PS4s like were made like around the time SSDs were about to be popular, right? So that's why it's just so weird. Because I think most PCs have SSDs now, right? Or at least most people that want a game. Yeah, so that's why PS4 ports have horrific load times and everything. Yeah, so PS4 came out at an unlucky time, I guess. Guess we'll smash them. Well, we eventually will win this level now. Because once his last infantry dies, he cannot actually capture anything else. I don't know how strong the Xbox One is either, yeah, so PS3 was actually a pretty big deal, hence why it cost like $700 or whatever the hell it was. Or $599, whatever. Ridge Racer, yada yada, all those memes. Forgot how much the PS4 cost. Or not PS, yeah, PS4 and Xbox One. I forgot how much they were on launch. Yeah, I hate the normal version of this mission. Normal version's terrible. It's just 3 lined pipes and then a bunch of cannons lined up, and you have to inch forward if you're rockets or whatever. I don't know if I'm getting meteored in here. Maybe the other side will get meteored. But this should be the last, maybe second last meter. I mean, it should be the last meter. I'm gonna go all out on his boats. Yeah, this was one of the weird ones. There it is. Yeah, never using Drake again. Christ, what a fool I was. But yeah, technically graphics didn't move that far. I'm pretty sure between end of 2010, I guess. Yeah, it was literally just like Cyberpunk and Witcher and maybe a couple other games. I don't know how good looking the CODs are, but obviously Apex, Valorant, all those games use style graphics or whatever. I haven't played many Doom games, eh? What are the point of these two factories on an island? Okay. Sir, your own tanks there, meh. Who here is that fucker? I don't know if the AI is set to he's pretty lousy. Yeah, I think they just gave up on that version. Pepe Hunts. Yeah, the PS4 I guess was underpowered when it came out because they didn't want another repeat with the PS3. Oh, funny thing, are these helicopters double? I think they are, right? Yeah, Sensei's helicopters are double the power of stupid Drakes. Jesus. I think they are, yeah, they are. Okay. These are 70, mine are 150, is it? 140, whatever, it doesn't matter, yeah. All that matters is I'm up. Yeah, mine are actually doubled his power, which is like really hard to do in this game. Yeah, when the remake comes out, just play this guy. Unless Sturm's allowed for some reason, then I guess you can play Sturm. Server WWA for Sturm will come out 12 months. I want to believe you guys said Way Forward is a good dev. I trust you guys. You guys would never lie about something like that. Friends. You guys say they do good work on the Shantae series. I will trust chat. Yeah, you can see the numbers in the trailer. I mean, they didn't make any changes to Advance Wars 1, which sort of sucks, because like I said, the worst one is the power bar. In Advance Wars 1, there's no superpowers, it's only normal powers, and there's no stars, it's just a bar, so you can barely tell. Because everyone has the same length bar. So Sammy's power actually, I believe, charges faster, but you wouldn't know unless you tested it because it just looks the same. Yeah, so they're not even gonna try to redo the UI. I mean, no one's gonna play Advance Wars 1 online. Like, why would you over 2? Cause yeah, it's just gonna be max spam. It's NFE's banned, I guess. Grit spam or something dumb. And no one's ever gonna touch Andy, obviously. I mean, do you really want to play Max than the Max? Is that fun? So you can get rid of these guys. I'll do it next time. AW1's term is different now, so I wouldn't say he's like broken, because I mean basically you recon cheese into I'm assuming rocket spam because your units are just defensive. Yeah, I believe you have to do the recon whatever cheese and then try to do a grip death ball. Because after your initial strat you do no damage. They can't re-release Thousand Year Door, cause then that'd be them admitting the other fucking Marios are terrible. That one's gonna sink. And they are terrible. Yes, that's why they can't, you fool. Will look bad for their honor. Poor honor, Beans. It would just look bad that the last, like, it's been like 15 years since the last, like, good Paper Mario game. They're so bad. There's some that are basically the worst franchise they have right now. Paper Mario series. I can't even think of a worse franchise. Like, even Pokemon at least has some life sometimes, but Paper Mario has no life. It's just bad game after bad game. So they can't fucking just remake Thousand Year Door. What do you mean last great Mario? You mean Paper Mario? Or do you mean like Mario Mario? Because most people say Odyssey is very good. Some people claim the Wii Mario is not bad. But then again, the same people said Origami King is better than the last two Paper Marios, Splash and the color sticker, whatever. Like, how bad must be those two games for like Origami King to be better than something? Last favorite, I thought Odyssey was fine. Like Sticker Star and Color Splash are somehow worse than Origami King, which means they must be like flaming hot turds. Like, I don't know what level, like it must be amongst the worst games of all time. That's how bad I thought Origami King was. So is Sticker Star actually considered one of the worst games of all time? I'm just gonna assume yes. I don't think anyone would like, I don't know if anyone can really refute it. It's literally one of the worst games of all time. That's how bad you guys think it is. Like, is it the worst Nintendo published game in decades? It's that bad. But why? Why did they do those choices then? And then you guys just shrugging. Oh, let's go where the APC is. I might as well sack these, huh? When you say Color Splash is somehow better, but it's worse than Origami King, I just don't know. How bad do the Paper Mario games get? So you guys basically say it's that bad. I mean, would you consider Sticker Star, yeah, the worst game like you've played or one of the worst? So, like, how bad is it? I'm so curious. Just how bad does it go? Oh, I could actually use my helicopters to go this way. No, just use a bomber. Like, would it be in your bottom 5 list of games you've ever played? That's how bad it is. I'm trying to think of the absolute worst game I've played. That's like not even fun on any level, and I can't even see any like redemption at all. Usually I see something in a game, but maybe I should play Sticker Star and then Command and Conquer 4 is terrible. That game is shit. Yeah, that game deserves it. It's probably in my bottom 5 games ever. It's not even an exaggeration. It's so awful on every level. It's amazing that game came out in 2010, I think. It's so bad. You have to kill all black cannons. I have to swing my bombers down. Revelations is bad, but there's still like, I wouldn't say it's like the worst game I've ever played. It's not like that level. Command and Conquer 4 is atrocious. Like, I don't think anyone's had something good to say about it unless they're on drugs. I don't know. Like, I could see people liking Final Fantasy X-2. I personally wouldn't like it, but I could see people liking it, sadly. What do you mean, sadly, sir? You know what I mean. I could see people liking that abomination, yes. I mean, who owns Golden Sun? Is that what you're talking about, GS? Because who owns it? I mean, it's true, like, I don't think anyone who's played Command and Conquer has basically, I'm assuming everyone has said it's the worst RTS I've ever played. It's that bad. There's nothing redeeming about it. It's so terrible. I think they could still do it then, a remake. Or whatever, Golden Sun 1 and 2, I guess. Because they might be a second party studio like I don't know if they own Camelot yet. I know IS got bought out, I'm assuming, a while ago. Oh, it's Sega Capcom? Okay, never mind then. Okay, it's just one of those branches, I see. So then Sega could eventually have a remake. I mean, if Streets of Rage can get a 4th version, then so can Golden Sun, basically. The oldest game we played on stream is FF1, the NES version. I don't think that will be beat, will it? Unless I troll you guys, but I feel like you guys will stop watching if I do Dragon Quest 1. That one's like 86, right? Even I wasn't fucking born then. That game is actually ancient, because if you think Final Fantasy is ancient, Dragon Quest 1 is the one that inspired it. That's even more ancient. When was Mario Bros? Was Super Mario Bros. 180? What was it? 86? I mean, I could just look it up right now. I don't want the fucking. I don't want the stupid movie. Oh, 1985 Super Mario Bros. Okay. Definitely ancient. Oh, okay, 30th because 2015. Or whatever, yeah. Yeah, Fire Emblem was near the end of the life cycle of the NES. I'm not doing a Pong stream, it's not even fun. Add one. It's like playing air hockey, but without the air hockey table. CNC4 is so dumb, the story doesn't even matter. Damn you. You're trying to make it some fucking Mozart fucking thing or something. No, the story choices don't even matter because it's the same story twice. I'm gonna spoil it. The ending doesn't matter because you die both times and Kane walks into the portal. It doesn't fucking matter. The only thing that changes is literally one character's life is either alive or not alive. That's it. Nothing else. So you picked the same route twice. It's so fucking terrible. It's because they were on such a budget, they had to use the same stage for every cutscene. You can tell because every cutscene's in the same area. It's so dumb. Oh yeah, and the final room of Command & Conquer 4 is literally like it's like a white room or whatever, right? I'm assuming they record stuff in there. Like, that's it. It's just a white room because they're like too fucking lazy to make an actual set piece. So garbage. Literally like bottom 3 games I've ever played in my life. It's so bad. Oh yeah, and then since their budget obviously was cut by the end of the game, at the credits they ask if Kane's gone, and then the guy goes, "You're right," because apparently they have like no one else to talk to in the story because they're all either dead or forgotten about, and yeah, that's basically it. So they have to interview random fucking people on the street. Not even making this up. You guys think I'm making this up? You haven't played Command & Conquer 4. Imagine an RTS where there is no tech tree. The only way to get higher level units and buildings is to level up your account. Poggers. I'm trying to remember what else. What's that? What's an economy? Fuck it, build anything you want. The only economy is your supply limit. Well, building, fuck that. You have one unit and it builds all your units for you. Poggers. Command & Conquer 4. No, the lack of a tech tree is bizarre. Imagine playing an RTS where you don't build off of a tech tree. You just level up your account and that's how you get new units and buildings. It doesn't make any sense. It's just one big middle finger to the Command & Conquer fans. But yeah, anyway, go back to... Okay, maybe I should play Sticker Star one day. And see if it really is the worst game you guys have ever played. I'm very curious. Because, like, if you played Sticker Star in chat, what other game would you put below it? You guys make it seem like the worst game ever. I'm assuming, yes, it must be. Like, amongst the worst games of all time. Like, if you had to pick a worst game, like, what would it be? Like, you're trying to think, but it's hard, isn't it? Is Sticker Star that bad? Now, we can get to the middle cannon. We just got a bomber from the side. Wait, stun out. Are you talking about Sticker Star or Command & Conquer 4? Oh no! I mean, Sticker Star probably killed someone's family. I mean, after that. Sticker Star, oh no! You like Sticker Star, oh no! I know ET's pretty bad, yeah, ET's pretty lousy. Those are like throwaway answers though. I have played ET and it is garbage, but like, it'd be like saying my computer science project is a fucking video game at that point. Like, it depends how bad you want. It's sort of unfair picking Atari games or something, because it'd be like, yeah, saying my fucking computer science project is a game. It's a bad game though, I agree though. But a lot of Atari games like don't have much more than like 5 minutes of value. Even though I think Kingdom Hearts 3 is a train wreck, I would not say it's like the worst game I've ever played. You actually, so someone actually liked Sticker Star. Okay, what about Command and Conquer 4? I feel like someone's just gonna lie and say, I liked it. And then I smack them in the face. But I liked it, sir. Boof. Anyone else? Boof. Boof, liar! Liar! How dare you come into my stream and then walk in here and just say a lie like that. Boof. How dare you enter this hallowed ground to say a lie immediately. I mean, Shake, have you played other RTS games after playing that game? Wait, I can't hit it from here? Oh my god. This is a slog. You do need rockets. I believe you have to kill all 3 cannons. Looks like we won't do the next level today, so next week we'll finish this and start DS. I mean, I believe the Wii music started all those memes where it shows the Nintendo execs half-assing whatever the hell they were doing. On drugs, I'm assuming, maybe, but... Because, yeah, that E3 was, wow, Nintendo's worst E3. Not even... That was, wow. Money. There we go. I haven't played Stick to Star. If I played and rip it apart on stream, forgive me. Okay, I don't know what else would be in the list of worst games I've ever played. Command & Conquer 4 just isn't fun. Like, it's just miserable the entire way through just to get a shitty story, and if you try to do the other route, it's the same story. And that scene is so funny. I guess that was the only funny scene about Command & Conquer 4. Your wife randomly says, I love you, a second before like a missile blows her. No! Just in case you cared at all. Oh yeah, by the way, your character is married for some reason. I don't fucking know why. I love you. No! 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 Wow, am I not able to shoot that? Yeah, she should have said or pregnant. I mean, it would be funny if you're the protagonist of a story and like your wife's already banged up or whatever. And then yeah, you. Wild Monkey Turnstile will come back 30 months. It was already weird because they already have a backstory for you. Like, you're already married for some reason. And then, yeah, she obviously gets owned in, like, the first mission. In fact, I don't even know if the missions had anything to do with the cutscenes most of the time. That's how bad Command & Conquer 4 is. I think they literally have almost no connection. Aside from your wife randomly getting blown up. Yeah, Generals is fun, but yeah, Command & Conquer 4 will go down as one of the worst games ever, sadly. Generals was trying to be more arcade style or more like StarCraft, I'm assuming. Apparently the mobile game was averagey, but obviously it got shut down because no one played it. I mean, if Command & Conquer 4 was in the streaming era, I think they would actually struggle to have streamers play it and say anything good, as they'd say stuff like, that's interesting, or whatever the hell they'd say. They literally could not say anything good about it, because it's just that bad of a game. They'd be like, well, that's a unique playstyle. That's good. Oh, I never would have made a game like that. But it's that bad of a game. It's so bizarre. Like, imagine leveling your account just to access units and not having a tech control or whatever. This is so bad. Alright, we can finish this. I haven't played Command & Conquer 3. I did play Red Alert 3, but you could tell the series are already on its way out. Because they were more... I think they cared more about the actors than the actual game. Christ. So basically the game is just a meme where they find the most famous people they could buy with their budget and just put them in cutscenes. So that sums up... sums up Command & Conquer after a certain point. It's 1 AM, don't have it. And it's 1 AM on the wrong day, don't have a firework go off. Fucking fireworks. Wait, who is the president actor? I swore they ran out of budget for him, so they like booted him out of the story randomly. Cause they probably realized like he cost too much money. Oh, J.K. Simmons, yeah, I'm assuming he wanted out. He was like, alright, I'm done, and then he just fucking bailed. Because the scenes didn't even make sense in one of the routes. Because he was a robot. He basically leaves the game at that point. Yeah, he's probably like, fuck this game, fuck these nerds. It's like, fuck, it's Bill Murray. He was in a Ghostbusters game. Randomly, there was a Ghostbusters game that had fucking the actual actors in it. And I think Murray was like fed up and just like phoned it in at a certain point. So he mumbles his lines in the Ghostbusters game. I don't know I forgot which Ghostbusters game it was. But it's really funny hearing him just mumble lines. Because he didn't give a fuck. Yeah, it must have been Ghostbusters video game, right? So yeah, amazingly, they somehow got the actors of the movie. He just phones it in because he's like, fuck this shit. I heard the game was good. It's just, I was obviously Bill Murray phoned it in at a certain point. Because he was, I guess it's because the devs weren't used to voice direction or whatever. No, that game didn't come out early 90s. I think it was a PS2 game, right? Wait, which game are we talking about? They didn't do voices that early. Except in that Jurassic Park PC game, I believe they did voices. We're not talking about the NES game, it was a... No, definitely not a Super Nintendo. It must have been, was it a... Oh, Xbox 360 one? There was a newer Ghostbusters game. Okay, it was 360, okay. And they somehow had the budget to have action. I think it was weird because there was some weird push, or it was cool, but... Oh my god. Fuck. Wow, this guy knows where I want my bomber. Drake's actually not gonna hit his stupid thing. I think it's actually gonna be killed by someone else. I literally can't move up right now. Welcome into the artillery. I don't give a shit. What is the point of water units on this level? It's just a meme. Hee hee, I like memes, sir. Yeah, because I think in the Godfather game they had what was it? They had a few of the actors from the actual movies, weirdly. Yeah, there's a few years where they have big actors, yeah. I don't know what this guy would do here, but... I've not played that or heard his lines. Or it's like in the NBA games they have the players do voice lines, right? And they're obviously reading from the script right there. Maybe not even like putting it down there, like reading to the mic. I guess it makes it for a funnier touch. Yeah, I think like TSM acting level, but probably even worse, because these guys make so much money that they don't want to fucking be there. Yeah, I think even worse than TSM acting. Even TSM would probably be better actors than those guys. It's why that battleship still has ammo. Wait, what's the point of grit now? Cause oh, that thing can barely move because that was one fuel. Yeah, grit's actually useless here now because we just have the bombers go around. Yeah, it's always weird because he just runs out of units. Well, I heard, I don't know, I haven't actually watched it. I heard that or people on Twitter saying Record Ragnarok sucks. Well, at least the Netflix, whatever Netflix did with it. Yeah, once he can't capture, it's over. Because me and my boys start flying in. You can't build water units because that cannon's in the way, and the water units have to go through this stupid pathway. So no, we can't build water units yet. Because this level's a meme. I mean, Netflix probably figures you'll watch it anyway, or most people won't drop it. Because they have so much garbage on their thing, so they probably figure, might as well just make it a filler if they don't think it's going to be a huge hit. Because I think a lot of the movies, or Netflix only movies, are actually pretty, or like for every good one I think there's like 5 awful ones. Because their strategy is they just want people to watch. They don't really care if it's good or not, because people will watch anything. Wow, I like how he parked it right there, perfectly the fuck me. Wow, these bombers are so awful. They're both gonna die to this. That's the sad part. They got rid of their rating system, ripperoni. I swear a lot of rating systems on websites are actually rigged. Or they purposely... Like, how often do you find on Amazon Video a low-rated movie? I believe they obscure it or something. So you have to go to a different site. Because I think if you look via Amazon, I think most of their movies are all like 4 stars plus, even the garbage ones for some reason. Yeah, Netflix has great volume, and some of their series are very good, but they need shitty shows, so I guess they threw Ragnarok under the bus because it's cheaper. Oh, this is over. Oh, what am I doing? I actually need to do this. Super Mario Bros. I'm pretty sure every single Amazon movie has fake ratings. Yeah, 4.5 stars Super Mario Bros. And then you look on the right, IMDb 4.1 out of 10. Yeah, so I don't think there's a single movie that's like rated poorly for some reason on Amazon Video. They're all like apparently god tier movies. I mean, you could look up Street Fighter and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 4 stars for some reason. But odd one, Street Fighter. What stern black cannons have been? Did you leak intel on the missile platform enemy as I ordered? Yes, sir. We let one soldier be captured. You will tell all in his interrogation. Good, it's time to end this game. Order all units to the platform. Yes, sir. Follow the trail all the way to the missile platform. Fast troops will greet them there with a storm of death. Then, before their very eyes, I will launch our missiles. Though the enemies construct a missile platform. Yes, they're planning to launch missiles at Cosmoland and other continents. This intel reliable. Heard it from a captured soldier. Until we gather on our own confirms this story. What are we waiting for? We have to attack that missile platform. It's not that simple, Andy. It's not why. Because it might be a trap. Confirm the intel, correct? When a soldier who's fought so long breaks so easily, I wonder. I think it's best to assume that it's a snare. Even so, we can't sit in port forever. We need to end this quickly while troop morale is high. Fine, what's Jack and Jill on fucking Amazon? What is it rated? You guys say it's like one of the worst movies of all time. I can't stand it. How long are we gonna talk about this? Enemies at the missile platform that's blasted to bits. Like, it's on the Wikipedia page for movies considered the worst of all time. Jack and Jill is on it with like The Last Airbender. It's that bad. And your mouth's getting ahead of your brain again. Oh, I think the boys got the right idea. Huh? I concur, we must attack sometime. Waiting for us at the platform, it saves us time and annoyance of looking for them. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Wait, let me see what that is. Yeah, see? It says 4.5 stars for every movie. I don't think their star system works. It's like literally one of the worst movies ever. I get what you're saying. If you're looking for crawdads, you gotta turn over some rocks. Pretty sound principle. There are no objections. Let's begin our advance to the missile platform. Alright, we can't do this level today then. Wahoo, let's get them.
Mission complete.
Jack and Jill is literally one of the worst movies of all time. Oof. My chute's all packed for the final jump, monks. Wait, what is it? Sorry, I'm like typing on the second screen. What was our original? Screw me as AF Thermostat, welcome. I was just looking at games considered the worst of all time, but they don't really have a Wikipedia page for it like they do for movies. They have one for movies though. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's see. I mean, it's funny seeing 5 people move a rock they could just throw. Isn't that funny? It wasn't a comedy, Autumn. It is funny. Or instead of using a bucket of water. Damn you people. He's funny. Stop the enemy missile from launching. Construction of missile platform complete. I think it's gonna take a little more time. How much? About 40 days maybe. Not wait that long. Finish it in 30 days. That's not how it works. Basically every engineer, that's not how this works. Do you understand? That's not how this fucking works at all. Okay, I'll try. Oh, it's a death ray. It's fine. You can use it now. I even fixed it too. That won't damage our troops when it's fired. It does need 7 days to build up enough energy to fire though. 7 days I'll not forget. The problem with this level is the middle guys basically just stall. The calling time. Oh wait, it's water. This level is different now. Okay, I'll just... But I believe this is what I did on normal. I can show you what I did on normal real fast. I believe this map is the most changed, right? Between hard and normal. Of course, Orange Star is benched. They nerfed Max in this game and there's no Rachel here. But yeah, we'll finish this level next week because obviously it's getting late. I think I see at the missile platform. Here we go. Look at what I've found. You're Sturm. You're a little girl who likes playing with soldiers. Here we are again, sneak around where you don't belong. Sonya is not alone. We're all here. Different place, same cast. Oh, here then, sure, taste despair. Oh yeah, there's a cannon in front of the ray. So in the other one, you can actually cheese it, but here there's a cannon, so you need 2 bombers. Rather witness the destruction of your world when my missile strikes. Slow as we're alive, that will never happen. Empty words were on the missile platform beyond your reach. What is that supposed to mean? Enough talk, I would see your power. Hey, wait a... Beyond our reach, it's right. Oh my gosh, we just received a giant laser blocking the platform. After Advance Wars Fridays, it's Advance Wars 3. Damn you people! Are you guys shocked they made a 3rd game? I know this game sold poorly, but can you believe it? They made a 3rd game and a 4th game. Damn you people! I don't know that. That's why it's so poorly. Okay, but yeah, there's a 3rd game and a 4th game. Okay, I know it may shock you guys that this series is one of the lowest selling series, but they did make 4 games. There's technically a Super Nintendo and whatever, but it's a Japanese only game. Okay. Explain why the old boy was so doggone sure of himself. In that case, we should strike now while we have the chance. Doesn't look like we'll avoid that contraption. So weaken its defense, attack the platform, and stop the launch. That sounds like a plan I can get behind. Let's aim for the laser. Move out, everyone. Okay, so I'll show you. Is this the correct? Wait, what the? It's so different. Wowza. This is the most changed map in the game by far. There's water. Are you serious? Whoa, there's water! Yeah, I'm really gonna counter this fucking water unison by one ship. Wow. Oh wow, so wait, does that mean Colin actually slaughters him? Or whoever's here? So in this version, okay, the middle guy actually stomps. Yeah, they just have to ignore the laser every 7 days. Okay. But yeah, if he takes over all the other areas, you can just basically obliterate. What does streamer mean by map change? Okay, this is the hard version of the map. I actually have a save state. I did this off stream so I could unlock hard mode for you guys, but this is the what is it? This is normal mode. So this is, if you play on hard mode, you get the other map. So I can just heal real fast. No missiles launched, didn't make it in time. I need to fall back and regroup. That was bad. Surely the whole world hasn't been destroyed. Man, it only took out London. Alright, man. Can't let them fire another missile. Stop. Man. Man. Try again. You need to rethink your strategy. Sonny, do you have any good ideas? Alright. Father, leave it to me. Death rays powerful only one direction. C on the middle stops the enemy in the small aisle. COs on the left and right break through the pipe in advance. Target started the base in the airport. Okay, I got it now. You power on your man, I'll slice up pipe like butter. Now you forget on the best marks there ever was. I got mighty guns around here somewhere. I don't know, Commander, great, but I think I can be of service too. Lest you forget I do have the best bombers available. I also trust her. Very confident victory will be ours. Okay, wait, let me... That's right, I'm just showing you the level. So the level starts off like this in this one. So all your teammates are on the same side. There is no naval units at all. So yeah, this is a normal mode version. What's deceptive about it is there's no point walking through here. It is a complete waste of time. Like, these cannons fucking shoot this way. And it's really, this laser shoots you every 7 turns. And there's 6 factories, 2 starport or airports here. So what you do is you just have Eagle going around and shoot it from the back, because it's not guarded at all. Because if you don't do that, what happens is you get bogged down is they keep producing units here, and then basically there's so many units here you can't move up. Because he has 6 factories. Like, where are you gonna... Basically, look at it this way. If you're attacking into this base, like, how are you gonna reinforce your units? There's no factories that are close to this base. These are the closest ones. So if you don't sneak or cheese it, you're screwed, because he's just gonna spam units here and it's over. Yeah, so the problem in normal is you must just cheese it, because the moment you force him to produce units from here, he auto wins. So that's why in this save I did I just snuck in this way, because he doesn't start producing units from this area until you break through. Like, once you take out all his other bases, you'll start making units there. Because the AI in this game can see. So he made a bomber last turn, even though it makes no sense. But you have to cheese it, because the moment you try to do it, or moment you try to push the fight to here, he just makes units and then you're screwed. Because you get bogged down. And every 7 turns a laser hits you. That goes straight down. So you basically can't even go through this way. Yeah. I just explained it! Is this like Zoolander? But why male models? Duh! Come here. Duh! Stop it, sir! Okay, this is the normal mode map. This is the hard mode map. So obviously your teammates are on the top and top left and top right corner. Okay. But some people say this version's easier because these cannons merely stop. Wait, what the fuck? Why do these cannons? These cannons barely touch the other side. Yeah. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So you can actually, and oh yeah, there's only 3 factories here. So yeah. So you know how I said you were bogged down in the other one? You're not bogged down here. You can easily fight 3 factories, but fighting 6 factories and 4 airports is impossible. So yeah, this is why they'd say it's easier than the normal mode map. Normal mode is just like hell. Damn you people! Alright now. But I'm assuming this is easier because Colin can just wipe out Black Hole and then there's no cannons blocking you. The reason why it's hard on the other one to fight back is the 2 cannons face south, so you just get screwed. Yeah. I don't think these guys will do much though. You probably would try to avoid. You could still go through here. You just have to make it through before the 7 days. So every 7 days a laser comes out. So you don't want your units to be stuck here. You could also, yeah, okay. But yeah, most people would consider this version easier. I think the only hard part is he has a lot of naval units, right? Yeah, so you can use Meteor early. We won't be able to do it today, this game. I like how they give him naval units, or they give a place for Drake to start off, but the enemy starts with 6 naval units, so the moment you make a single naval unit, it dies. There's no point. Like, this port is a meme. What's his... You have 8,000 gold or income to make a unit to take on like 4, yeah, or 6 fucking water units. Yeah, it's so pointless. There's no point making water units. Alright. But yeah, I think you take over this island and take out this and you basically can win. No, the Sturm has 27, but it's more that there's no cannons shooting you, so Colin can actually do something. In the previous one, Colin can't do much because I'll show you. Look at where both of the cannons fire. Colin cannot touch this island. This island is completely pointless. Yeah, so Colin has less bases to touch because he has to share them with Green Earth and Yellow Comet. So essentially Colin has very little income because he can't touch these bases, so he just has this, yeah, the entire game. But in the other map, Colin can actually take out the other stuff. This is Sensei, that's why we have so many units here. Sensei bogged him down while Eagle, yeah, bombed everything. These missile silos are completely useless. It takes forever to get to them, and just in case you do get to them, 3 fucking cannons in the way. So useless. But yeah, as you can see, there's 6 factories, 4 airports in this area. Impossible to break through. Essentially, you have to wait like 5 turns amassing an army, then you go in. But there's just too many units. And you can't even go through here every 7 days because of the laser. Alright, that is it. So we'll do a Tindigro now, but we'll finish this game next week. Because I don't think we can do this level tonight. This is Sensei. Does he have an airport? Oh, it's Sensei the Eagle again. Nah, the laser doesn't do friendly fire, so it's a freebie for him. It does suck the choke point is here, but since there's less factories here, it's hard for him to use the choke point, because you can easily outnumber him. I think this will be the last week of Tainted Grail, so we'll see. Because we're almost done all the quests. Alright, so that is it for Advance Wars 2. Tomorrow, or next week we'll finish Advance Wars 2. And then we'll do Advance Wars Dual Strike, which is the 3rd game. It was on the DS, so it looks a little weird, yada yada. But it has way better music, because the DS sound card was very good. Okay, so hopefully next week has Pokemon Unite. We'll see. Otherwise, it'll be last spell. And yeah, I'm starting my stream 2 hours earlier, starting next week. So this will actually be the end time for the stream, 2 a.m. Okay, but so yeah. So next week we'll do this game and then 3, and then eventually we'll get the Advance Wars 4. It will obviously finish it before, what's it called? The remake comes out. Okay. We can't skip the grill because you guys can't stay up late enough to watch this stupid game. Do you guys really want to skip the grill for the final level? It'll take 2 hours. Let me see. You can go to bed if you want. I could just spoil the story. Okay. We could just skip grill tonight because it's not exactly too priority. Okay, I don't care. We can just finish this off then. Fine. But yeah, I'd say this level is easier because it's more of a standard game down here. Okay. It's because less and less people are tuning into After Hours because the hours are pretty bad. Alright, let me be right back real fast and we'll start this up. Okay. We'll play another... Okay, we'll finish this game tonight. Give me a sec. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's just go then. It's more that, yeah, okay. It's more there's no reason to, that closet, or that door is weird, because it's like a normal door. Even though it leads into a closet, it was clearly a closet, so I guess that's why it's taken down. I'll get rid of the VIP soon enough. Alright, let's begin. This shouldn't be that hard, right? Don't worry, I've already had my coffee, damn you. The beauty of old Colin is his transports are cheaper, but since they don't exactly attack, yeah, not a big loss. Alright, there is a missile there. I may need to use a missile on that. Or those guys once they run out. I guess we'll see. No, they're definitely not as big as this multiplayer maps. Hell no. Hell no. Old guy geriatric music. Yay. Okay. I need to get rid of those. Don't worry, we'll figure something out with Sensei. Is there really, like, no airports? Must be one, right? There's one, there we go, see? Plenty of airports. He was right in terms of strong like my 34 months. Now you can't stall him like on the flak level because he has enough money already. So you can stall an AI player if they have low income because they will never, for some reason, replenish their infantry capturing for some reason. Or they won't make another infantry that merge it. They will merge it if there's one nearby, but if there's none nearby, they don't even bother. I have Eagle on the side. What, am I gonna have Drake on the left side? Damn you people, but I like Drake. No one likes Drake! I think I have to destroy those battleships here. The hell with Andy. I think this is a strat, yeah, I think, so if you play multiplayer, there'll be a strat like this, where you don't actually cap it right away, you push up, yeah, like this, to get a better, have better infantry, I guess, positioning. Yeah, so, when you do play online for the remake, there'll be some strats like that, I forgot what they call it. He's gonna make an AA there. If he doesn't, he's gonna get overrun. We have to watch out for day 7 as well, because of the laser. I believe the remake is so half-assed it will not have voice acting. Pepe hands. I believe I have no confidence in her ability. So I believe no, it will be half-assed. As the counselor, whoever the hell makes the decision, says. Oh yeah, you said there's no airport, but we have 3 factories. He's fucked, and we're possibly gonna get a 4th. I don't think this. Yeah, this one factory. You're gonna see the reason why infantry is king. He's just gonna get bogged down. Doesn't matter if he has 28k. We're gonna have so many infantry that we'll just walk by him if need be. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, never mind. We have to go all. Yeah, we have to go around. I mean, it's like a rematch. Well, it's like, what do you want to call it? Because it's like completely different graphics and whatever. And I'm assuming they're redoing the track, so it's not like a port. It's probably more of a remake. And it's $60, so it has to be something. No, that's the reason why I think the game will fail, sadly. It is indeed $60. It covers, doesn't cover that one. It covers this one though. It covers that one and that one. They're covered by the thing. I'm gonna buy it, of course, but yeah, I just don't see it doing well. Because Wargroove was like $20. The Game Boy Advance games $40 when they came out. I'm assuming they were, right? Oh, it doesn't matter where I put this. I was about to say you can put it so you can jump in, but... Okay. There's a remake of this game and Advance Wars 1 coming out in December. But I'm assuming Nintendo is just gonna let it die, because let's be honest. I think it's against Pokemon. So I think Pokemon is at late November. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Nintendo has zero faith in the game. Never forget, Radiant Dawn, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn went against Super Mario Galaxy, and obviously we know what happened. Yeah, I think it's just mostly gonna be port. I mean, they do have to have an online feature. They said there's online, so there has to be a couple of changes. Anti-airs? No. I don't know if it's the Visual Boy Advance or he's actually thinking slowly. Yeah, I'll just do that. This is bizarre terrain, because it favors me so hard. We'll see how long the level is. We've been over this. Yeah, the reason why Advance Wars 1 and 2 came out together in Japan and so poorly was Advance Wars 1 came out September 10th, 2001. So they probably thought it was insensitive to release it in Japan a little bit after that. So yeah, they just bundled the games together. Though obviously it sold poorly. Yeah, very unlucky release date to make your war game. Damn, do I just have to send mechs to this front line? I think. I forgot when Europe got it. But I know America got it, yeah, September 10th. Which is obviously incredibly unlucky, but... I think in Europe, the Dark Conflict release at a weird time as well. Oops. Oh, is that card banned? Monkus. I don't know if it's the emulator or the game, but this level stalls the game quite a bit. Why did this franchise die off? Maybe I should link them. Someone on Reddit did a sales to critical or whatever to ratings, Metacritic ratings, and out of all the Nintendo franchises, Advance Wars is actually number 2 in critical ratings or reviews, whatever. But it is second last in sales, so that should tell you enough. So that's why this series died off. No one bought it. Like 4 games in a row, because the average sales of this is actually pretty bad. What day is it? 28. I don't know if I should fire that missile. Yeah, they're already at 1. I probably should save it for these 6 coming down. The weirdest part about this level is that this is such an awkward spot. I'm not sure why they botched the Advance Wars 1 release, so I'm unsure why we got it first. It's probably because, so imagine the year is 2001. You're a strategy gamer. What system do you own? Okay, wait a minute. You're a strategy gamer, there's not many of you. What system are you likely to own? Chances are it's a PC. So that's already strike one against this game. It's on the wrong console system, whatever. What else happened? Oh yeah, your game is not a mainstream appeal. It's about war and strategy. It's a game for nerds. There's guns, there's tanks, whatever. And it's super nerdy, so all the chads are too busy playing shooters instead of playing this. But yeah, there's many reasons why it failed, but the I don't think it has mainstream broad appeal at all. Like it's literally it's literally a game for nerds. Or problem is all the nerds were playing on PC at that time. Because if you're a nerd or like strategy games, you definitely have a PC and you'd rather play like, I forget when Total War came out, but I know StarCraft, Age of Empires were all around that time. So chances are you would be playing on a PC. Yeah, I like this game a lot. It's one of my favorite games of all time, but I could see why it sold horrifically. Is he sending me a transport chopper with no one in it? Yes. Oh, there's no factory here! He has to fly it through my territory? This map is so weird. It's actually pretty sad how bad the AI is on this map. The AI can't do anything because his bases are screwed. So normally the player is at a disadvantage in most maps. I'd say on this map, suddenly you're at the advantage because his bases are outnumbered. If I just focus on one side, he loses it immediately because he can't reinforce the bases of one factory. Like this is just one airport against my entire base. And then this is just one factory. If I just send two choppers, like he has to make an AA every single turn. In all honesty, I wouldn't even be shocked if they swapped the normal and hard mode versions of this map. Because now I think about it, you could be like, I'm not sure why this is the hard version of the map. Like there's less pressure on you. In the other map, like you just get pushed on. So it is a possibility. Because yeah, after seeing this map. Yeah, I mean, in StarCraft 1, one of the easier maps of the game is the final level. Because you are split, or it's the first time you have to play like that. Your Jim Raynor's on one corner and then Tassador's on the other, but it's a fairly easy level, because I don't think the AI understands how to focus one side very well. But yeah, this level seems to be pretty easy right now. Okay. Where are we? Okay, I see it. That'd be a Days of Ruin thing if it deleted a building. Oh yeah, in the other version they don't have missiles for you to use early, right? Damn, I think I just have to overrun them with these units. We're just gonna run up because we're gonna try to run them down with as many infantry as possible, because there is that cannon blocking us from doing much. We do actually have to now we have to do A's. We can't afford a battleship. To be fair, yeah, since we have 3 factories against 1 factory, the only way you can survive this is if you keep sending aircraft. But he has to cover the other area, so he can't commit to a front. So yeah, this is actually bizarre, because the AI is actually disadvantaged, let's say. So they may start with more bases, but most of their units are stuck in some weird zone that can't help. Alright, I still have one missile left. Yeah, it's interesting seeing how the AI allocates its resources. He's given up on this bottom right, even though he could easily just make an anti-air. If he makes an anti-air, I have to rethink my strat, but right now he hasn't done that, so. Because he made a bomber on the left side. In fact, alright, we'll see what he makes this round. But if my hunch is correct, he might not make anything in the bottom right. Okay, I can use the missile now. I think the reason why is he goes left or right or something. That I don't know if that's true. Let me see. He made a missile there. Oh, he made a rocket here. Never mind. Okay, that theory's done. Okay, it doesn't matter. He loses. He loses this space immediately now. The laser will hit in 3 days. I mean, he's forced to, yeah, fly the helicopters over, but yeah, I'd say this level should have been the normal mode level. Because it has 3 types. It has water as well, yeah. So you could maybe use Drake, oh boy. And I think you get way more resources for Mr. Colin here. I wonder if I can sneak that. In the so basically in the the normal version, this is all the cities Colin gets. That's it. He has no money. But in this one, he clearly has like a ton of bases he could use to attack, which makes it more curious. Yeah, they may have accidentally swapped the final maps. Because the lack of pressure is really weird. Because he's not really pressuring me at all. If anything, I'm pressuring him. But in the other map, their units can barely move outside the spawn. He can't do anything. There's 3 factors against 1. And he's actually losing money slowly because he's losing those buildings. What you gonna do? Yeah, I think this map will actually go much quicker. We just have to avoid the laser. Yeah, Colin's problem, or the blue, whoever's in the bottom middle in the other route has almost no money. So So I was about to shoot it, yeah. Okay. Like how he's put no resources on this side except this one useless rocket. Guess has to be on these 4. Even though AA guns are more expensive than tanks. He's gained 2 bases since the start, and how many bases have we gained? He's getting fucked right now, yeah. So, definitely the early game goes to us. I don't know what you're gonna do. Since there's no pressure on you, you can get a ton of whatever. No Among Us after, damn you. Odd one son, no odd one son. I just never enjoyed the new map that much. Okay. I don't know what. I honestly think they got the maps swapped around, maybe. It is very bizarre how this layout is. I should have made more infantry with Ego. Not my APC. Oh, those are the only 4 he gets. Those are the 4 cities he gets. Every other city is far away. You can't do anything. I'm gonna have to let those kill me for a little bit. Because I'm taking his barracks in the bottom right, which is huge. No one cared about Billy or Johnson or Jose or Jackson, whatever their names were. And then one of you guys be like, I cared about him. No, you didn't. You didn't even know what he liked. He liked pizza. He liked goddamn pizza. Oh, what the hell? Shit, that's his first, Oh, wait a minute, he's not even gonna get it. He can't even get it. Oh, bomber's coming. Yeah, or I think it's medium tanks or it's like a combination. My tanks are weaker, obviously, but yeah, he's bulky and medium tanks don't do as much as Neos. Near a missile. Near one missile, but I don't think I can reach it. I may have to actually fight these properly. No, you bonehead. I think our family had an Atari that was from a garage sale and a NES. I think we had an Intellivision too, but I'm not sure when we got that. I don't know what my first game was. For all I know, it could have been Combat on the Atari, because our family found a Atari at a garage sale. We have one more turn, is it? I think we have one more turn to get out of the way of the laser, so every 7 turns and I think it does a lot of damage, so you have to actually avoid it and not sit there and meme. It's pretty funny. You're probably like, but why aren't you hitting the rocket, odd one? Oh, you'll see. Yeah, I made a mistake with their cannon. It fired at an APC, but while it is a more expensive unit, an APC with 1 HP is the same as 10. It still does its role. Which is why that's why you usually want a tank with transports. Because their usefulness is the same regardless of HP. So yeah, it fired at that instead of that, and it costed a rocket. Now you see what I mean by infantry spam. Not to mention my infantry are stronger than his. Sweet Dread? Oh, okay, they are. Okay. So I actually have to do this instead of hit that rocket. By doing this, it stops him from getting that silo, which is huge. Yeah, we were discussing this because in Advance Wars 3 or DS, they nerfed Sensei. I believe his bonus goes to 120% on infantry instead of 140. So yeah, because it's really weird that he's stronger than Sammy at infantry, because it makes no sense. Because that's basically all Sammy is going. I was grounding, it's no longer have nerfs, okay. He is getting mauled right now. He's getting mauled on every front. Sammy also gets, I think, bonus movement on our transports, but it's not as strong because the rest of Sammy isn't very good. I'd say Sensei is all allowing you to move on the same turn they spawn is insane. Or it's extremely powerful that. depending on how he makes units this turn, you could very well lose the game or lose the right side immediately. Yeah, okay, I think he just lost the right side. He didn't make a unit at that factory, so I can just yoink it. Like this one. What's the next day? Damn, I was gonna use this rocket, but looks like I cannot. Damn, I really needed a missile here. Could get to this in 2 turns, but it may be too late. I'm not sure why he's doing rockets. I don't know if it's because of my infantry. I think if you spam mechs, for instance, I believe the AI will build artillery, which technically is the correct way to deal with it. I know this because there's a level where you face Jess in Advance Wars 2 and 3 in the war room. It's the one where there's an open area in the middle, but there's the 2 mountain ranges. But I believe on that level, yes, Jess will spam artillery if she sees you spamming mechs. This is bad because a lot of big guys are here. I can't move that. I think I may have to sack these tanks so I can put in a bomber here. Yeah, that might be the play. Yeah, so I think the correct play here is bombing them. We'll force a fighter out as well. But yeah, I have to sack these tanks, it looks like. We can also send the APCs and infantries up front. And then some of you be like, they have families, Adron. Yes, we all have families. But alas, terrible tragedy, baby. Okay. No tainted tonight, yes. We'll do tainted tomorrow. So sorry for the, yeah, we had a vote, or not really a vote, it was an informal vote. What do you think about this map? It looks way easier than the other mode. The other mode is significantly harder, I'd say, for sure. In the normal version of the map, you're constantly pressured. It's because look at the score right now. Like, he's already outnumbered in bases, but in the other variant, he outnumbers you for a long time. Because there's 3 cannons, you literally can't touch the middle islands. This would be the hardest part, dealing with this. I used all my missiles already. Or at least I used my missiles on the battleships to stop them from screwing me. Yeah, okay. I love 800 infantry, it's so OP. Okay. Hopefully those will be meat shields instead of the medium tank. Yeah, so another thing you notice, he has no factories nearby, right? So, in the other map, he can reinforce, or you can't reinforce very well, but he has no factories on the way here, so all his units have to walk from here. Which means, yeah, he can't really touch you. And he's obviously fighting another front over here, but the AI is actually at a extreme disadvantage here. Oh, that's a river towel. I was like, oh, you could just dump them in the sea. Oh. So you can actually walk there. I don't know why you would, but... Oh shit, there's a fighter. I didn't even realize he made a fighter randomly. I was wondering where his money went. Another thing is, since your units are split up, I believe the AI will build everywhere. But in the other map, the AI only builds at the front lines because your units aren't everywhere. So it focuses all its money on the south side. Too bad there's no airport. What you gonna do? Ain't it funny? We're already we're already gonna be at his door soon. How many? Oops. $24 units, yeah. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I'd say the worst part is the time limit. Because, even though we haven't been pressured in the first 6 days, we're still pretty far from the objective. But if we get a bomber there, we can just, yeah, we can get a bomber from the right if need be. Yeah, that's why I said game over. Because the moment I put a unit here, you cannot... Like, you can shoot me, you just can't stop me. Because where is it? Yeah, there's no way for him to reinforce that base. Which airport? Oh, no, no, no. I must mean a different one. Oh, that one. I have no idea. I don't even know if we will. We'll see. He has one here, which is a little far away. Yeah, I mean, Eagle will probably fight his way there, because Colin's too busy. Colin, yeah, won't be able to push out for a little while. One more turn, I have to survive. Once I survive, it's... If I survive one more turn, I can missile the units in the middle to save myself. Advanced Wars Dual Strike, the second last cell was better. It's similar to this. You're split 3 ways, but the middle person is... Were my units in the way that turn? Our tanks got hit. Shame. No, Johnny! Carter! We killed them all. Weird thing is that laser sort of sucks for him because he doesn't get the power to stop me, or he doesn't get stars for those defeated units. No, Von Bolt pressures the middle really hard. So that person gets Oh yeah, Von Bolt has a weaker ult though. So Von Bolt had a... Damn, that's a shame. I don't know if I can survive. Maybe I'll try. Since I'm obviously dead here. I don't know, if I can survive one hit, I can use the missile. Yeah, Vonbolt has a shitty alt. This is not a drill. I won't give up so easily. Money. The power of... what? Affluence. Affluenza. Gimme, 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 gimme. Don't worry, affluenza is not contagious, unfortunately, so none of us will be able to get it. A shame. Not enough fish to move up here. Yeah, you get 10. You get defense, I believe, in this game. I would say nay, it depends, but I'd usually rather have offense. I mean, 10% doesn't always make you save 1 HP. Depending on the unit attacking or whatever. Because remember, if you first strike something with higher offense, you automatically will take less damage, simply because you're hitting them. Or you're reducing their HP immediately. I mean, then why wasn't Drake OP? Is Drake just the exception? But Drake, sir. This is Colin, yeah, the blue guy here is Colin. Drake has 20% defense, is that not enough? Like, would you rather have a submarine with more defense or just more damage? Yeah, so basically Drake's is weird because it's fucking useless. Yeah, I played Advanced Wars by Web, yeah. Colin's just that good. He'll be very strong when the remake comes out in December, so pick him, pick Sensei. This is, or we have Eagle on this team. I was about to say this is a dream team, but we're not allowed to pick 2 Yellow Comet or 2 Blue Moons. Forced to actually pick from the other pools, unfortunately. Yeah, I believe Javier needs to switch strategies if you play with no Comtars. I think he gets like 20% defense against indirects, right? But I believe he's not considered that great on a map with no comm towers, because yeah, it just forces the enemy to play slightly different while you get like nothing. Yeah, I sort of wish we were playing the Sensei from Advanced Wars 3, because then my vehicles wouldn't be nuked. Let's see, close. Advanced Wars 3 meta is really weird because CO powers go off like crazy. So I believe it's very easy to have several turns in a row, or where both sides, like one guy's supers, the other guy just finished their super, then suddenly by the next turn they'll have their power back. I still like the game, it's just you have to put certain settings, but I believe the game gets faster because of the additional powers constantly going off. If you lose to the Eagle Sammy combo, like, damn you! You see it coming a mile away. I'm pretty sure most people will eliminate the Eagle Sammy before then. If you get eliminated by that, then I don't know what to say. Maybe in a Fog of War level, but you should probably see it coming. Kanbei Collins should be banned. It's so fucking dumb. You pay for less and then get an OP unit when you swap. Yeah, Advanced Wars by Web, I believe, usually has no black bombs, and its charge up timer is actually based off Advanced Wars 2, so this game. So it's actually a lot harder to get powers up. So your day-to-day is more important than whatever power you have. You have to switch units. Those boys against Slaughter, but they were just bait, so Eagle could take the other side. There we go, you won't be able to reinforce with a new unit. I think they're banned on Advanced Wars by Web because since they use the Advanced Wars 2 system for charging up your power, I believe Black Bombs become insanely broken because usually the valid strat is Death Balling and that. Let's see how much damage we take. I swear the emulator chugs. I don't know if it's the emulator or the level. The level chugs, if you notice. There's like a hang when I end my turn. There we go. I just needed him to survive one turn, and I get the rocket. Okay. Is it gonna be on the 2 medium tanks? Depends where they land. I forget where to put this missile. Colin won't lose. So I said earlier the reason why Colin will struggle to lose this front is, let's say I kill these. Where's the rest of the units? The closest factories are these 3. We already took the bottom right. Which means, yeah, there's no more threat. So once you take out those units, there's very little units that can help them. I might just nuke these 3. There we go, yeah. That's quite a bit. Okay. It's more becomes about speed. How fast can Colin win at this point? Because you're not gonna lose, obviously, but yeah, the meteor is about to happen this turn, so we're gonna have to spread out. It's a lot easier to spread out on this level than the previous level. I'll come back. Yeah, he's about to get it. It's also great if he hits Colin, because Colin's units are cheaper anyway, so Colin wins again. I don't know if I should just stall. How stupid is this? We'll see, I might actually stall that unit from even moving out. I'm not sure how he aims it. I don't think he's gonna aim at Colin, honestly. I think he might aim at Sensei. Oh, how much is left? Oh, not even gonna move. Oh, it moved the needle. Oh, I got lucky there. You notice the bar moved quite a bit. That's cause yeah, okay, we'll stop calling cruisers the shittiest unit soon. Cause once Advance Wars 2 is over, they get a buff. But yeah, they're so awful in this game and the first game. It's a wonder why they didn't buff them sooner. I don't need this guy yet. I don't. Like, I don't even think there's a debate. Like, I feel like it's so obvious that cruisers are the worst unit in the game. It's hard to debate. So the question is, what's the second worst unit? They're hardly, so that's the thing. The scenario where they're useful is against submarines, but since this is an Advance Wars, what is it? Days of Ruin. Basically, if I have a sub here and you don't have a land or air unit, the cruiser just walks up, gets blocked, and then I can move my sub back or something. Like, there's so many flaws with a cruiser not being able to go on land or whatever. Yeah. Cruisers just have too many liabilities. So their best matchup is obviously, yeah, killing submarines. Much. We actually didn't play that many levels today because they were some of the longer levels. I think the rocket's gonna be there. Cruisers are like, yeah, that's the only reason you build cruisers, sadly, is as if the enemy had a ton of subs, but even then. In Days of Ruin, I believe you can drive by a spot and reveals the enemy. You don't have to end your turn beside it, which changes the game quite a bit. Yeah, that's how it works in in what is it? In Days of Ruin, right? So if I have a unit hidden in the fog here and no unit beside it, but I drive an APC by, I believe it reveals the vision in there. So yeah, it's so there's no choke points. Because if you don't have that, it's you have to waste a turn standing beside it, and then they could just shoot you back. I'm trying to look for a good example of that. Like, say if I had a unit hidden here and you don't have infantry or a flyer unit, you have to end your turn there and they just get a free shot or they shoot someone else. But in Days of Ruin, you could just do a drive-by and then they see them and then you hit them with the ground unit. Am I really gonna hit this? I need the tank to get closer. Lynn's hot, but that's the only thing she has going. Jesus, that 3 defense. Maybe you're right about defense. Alright, won't attack again. Wish I had helicopters. You're trying to ask for spoilers? I forgot there's a small cutscene that shows what happens. He runs in the Calder, who claims he has the antidote, and he asks the mayor if he wants to mass produce it or just give it right to the mayor. And you can guess what happens from there. Calder claims he has the antidote in his hand, and then poses the moral dilemma to the mayor. I think I like Greyfield because his aura is very large. And an aura gives 10/10 stats in Days of Ruin regardless of what CO you are. So that's why Penny's aura gives 10/10. So that's why Penny is not as bad as the bottom 3. Bottom 3, I'd say Tasha's worse than Wayland because I believe Tasha's aura is tiny and it's a shitty aura. It gives +4 stars to air units. But that's like overkill on almost every single air unit in that game. Air units do so much damage, so it's like completely useless. Yes, and her aura is terrible, so. And then Wayland's next. Wayland gets defense. I think his aura is bigger. And then I think Greyfield is it's either Greyfield or Lynn is third last. Yeah, is Wayland's ultimate immunity to damage almost, or for his air units? I think you use Penny's CO power because she gets 20% more attack, right, in weather. we need to get bombers on the front line, so we may have to start saving money. Further embrace darkness. Alright, here we go. Is it gonna be on the bombers that Mr. Colin has on the left? There's 2 bombers and a helicopter, I think. Nope, he's bombing his own units. Good men. His own men, Pepe Hens. His own men! His own men. But sir, we're on your team, sir. Terrible shame. Of course it's friendly fire. You think this guy cares about his men? Good men. Good goddamn men. I don't know what. Maybe it calculated something in its head. I don't know. I wouldn't have picked that spot because I have 2 bombers that are in range of each other. Okay, so you guys already know how Days of Ruin happens. Surely you would never bomb us, sir. But sir, your men are on the ground. Tears in me eyes. Oh, yeah, he gets so much defense. This guy's on a road. Put his alts off. I mean, the men probably hate us. We're not even the good guys. All because of that stupid scene in the first game. The men hate us. They despise us. Sir, the war is over. Why are we fighting with Eagle? I wanted to show him my dick's bigger, right boys? So, that's basically what happens. I mean, it doesn't matter for Aura starts at whatever, or Tabitha tank is like, is it like a war tank with 6 movement or something? So essentially, once you get Tabitha in a tank, you basically run towards the enemy. Maybe I should save. And then we'll do it next turn. Yeah, your aura resets when you power. Oh yeah, it makes all of Tabitha's units 5 stars, right? Or 4 stars or whatever. Yeah, Tasha's aura is useless because you never line up your troops like that, or it wouldn't make any sense to ever do that. Because if you did do that, your fighters are just gonna get shot down. Good men. Alright, I think I'll purposely end turn soon. Damn, I need fighters on this, so I might just buy or use my alt next turn and buy a fleet. What's he at? He's at 27 bases now, yeah. He's running out of money. And he just lost his front force. Never mind, that was a waste. Yeah, maybe we could skip the bottom left and just send the bombers in. Yeah, we just lost. Or that was a swing of 400 or 4,000, whatever. How many shots are left on this bad boy? Does he just not shoot? I don't know if I'd call them great. There's the greener versus the middle war room map. The issue is the AI is very poor when it comes to silos. So if you silo, if you silo the their capturing units, Jess doesn't make any units. Or she can't make any units because she can't capture anything. Because you keep, siloing her capturing workers. So trying what takes sense on this. We could have taken Kanbei on this. I'm always worried about the meteor. So Kanbei would be a okay choice here. I think almost everyone else. You could do Grit maybe. But the problem is if you do Grit, you can't do Colin down here. And then don't say Jess. Jess in this game is terrible. But I'd want Jess. She's the ground specialist. She's so bad. Alright, do we have enough artillery to burst through? Poggers, Jess. Jess, sadly, in this game is horrific. Considered one of the worst units in the game. Is it grid in the middle? Okay. Oh, I'm assuming they do grid in the middle because they can just hit this with an artillery. They don't even need to break through one of them. You can't boost bombers on the left because the closest airport is this one. So you need someone with at least some ground game on that side for this level. Jess is just miserable. Like, your infantry suck. Like, your vehicles aren't even that great. It's just a miserable experience. I need to get another infantry down here. Did the AI bug out when you played Kanbei? Because a lot of the time the AI will be afraid to trade if something has too much defense, even though they should trade in that scenario. So I don't know if the AI derps and refuses to take trades. This is the final of the hard campaign, yeah. We'll see then. We'll play stupid Advance Wars, whatever, when it comes out, the remake. And how are you sure Kanbei wins in all cases? Like, if you play Advance Wars by web, what happens is a lot of the early game is infantry spam, and then Kanbei slowly falls behind on it, and he has to catch up with his superior units. Alright, we'll see, comrade. And then you just artillery his units over and over. I should wait for a bomber now. How many do we have? we have 5 helicopters. Okay. No, Kanbei has less, or it depends on the map. If you have a map where you, let's see. Because Kanbei might be down on infantry, because his costs more. Because by that logic, Kanbei should lose the grit, or not grit, or but should win against Colin, but it's never clear cut, or that matchup isn't clear cut, because Colin will just try to overwhelm him. So yeah, that's how Kanbei gets screwed over. He just gets overwhelmed early. When he's that far behind, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so that's how Colin wins. He usually just tries to overwhelm like really early. Alright, let's finish this. This is the power of Colin. If you ever see a turn where Colin doesn't buy anything, you know you're about to be fucked. Okay, let's do this. It's like he's using Hawk's ability, but at 2 stars. So I just got like, yeah, 20+ K advantage there right off the bat. I think again it depends on the map. I think the bigger the map, the bigger the advantage Colin has. So I think if the map is small enough, Hachi wins no matter what. But if the map is too big, Colin automatically wins. Because what happens is he gets so much of an advantage whenever he does his normal CO power that a 50% discount on cities you own isn't enough. Yeah, I believe on Advanced Wars by Web, that's how it worked. If the map gets too big, it's like automatically over at a certain point of it. Because because he goes up exponentially or whatever, Colin's money, but Hachi goes the other way. Maybe I should just burn it out. Can't bounce around the house row, but that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure Colin can win against Hachi on certain maps pretty easily. Because he'll just use his normal CO power over and over to get like exponential amount of money. What turn is it? 20, shit. We gotta hurry up. No, the thing about Sasha can't even beat Colin because Colin's stupid power, or unlike everyone else in the game, Colin uses his power constantly at 2 stars, which is total bullshit, but yes. So Colin's weird where he actually just uses his power constantly and you can't stop him. Because Sasha's power costs the same, which means you're always a turn behind. Yeah, it's 2 stars, but it depends on your money as well, and it also depends on Colin not using his power on his turn. So yeah, like basically Sasha won't. There's a reason why Sasha, like, she's solid, but she's not the same tier as Colin, because you really can't stop Colin. And even if you lock him, he's still winning the day by day. Like, yeah, so let's say both sides have no powers, Sasha versus Colin. Colin's still winning because he has way more units on the field. But yeah, she is pretty boring. So yeah, even if for some reason neither side can use powers, yeah, Colin's still winning. Because he's flooding the map with higher tech units or just more units. This stupid anti-air gun is actually invincible. Is this the power of defense? I need that artillery ASAP. Damn, we have 4 days before the laser again. Yeah, it's 120 in advanced throws by web. Yeah. Fucking A. That terrain makes it very annoying. We're fine if we push. But yeah, we will have to delay our push because of the laser. So the day 16 laser or day 14 laser will be a nuisance. Does Advanced Wars by Web use the same defense system as this game? Because I believe his low attack starts to screw him over, which is why he's not considered a S tier. Have a bomber ready? Yes, I do. But yeah, Sturm isn't considered broken at all in Advanced Wars by Web, right? Because you can just sort of push on him with artillery and infantry. Alright, that's what I was trying to do. The Eagle? No, this happened in my normal playthrough. The Sensei side drew all the fire while Eagle just snuck in with a bomber. The AI hates the Sensei side. Yeah, they'll send everything to stop him. Is he still broken on the wiki? I thought it was Colin, Grit, Hachi, Kanbei. Where is it? Sensei. Did I name 5 yet? Colin, Hachi, Grit, Sensei, Kanbei. I thought were the 5. Yeah, I believe he's tier 1. but not tier 0. Wow, that fucking anti-air gun is destroying my tanks. I mean, the idea is both sides have their little trench, but the person who realizes they can do enough damage on the first strike will break that trench. So you just have to wait around for that. So yeah, it's like a cat and mouse thing, but... What? That doesn't matter. The meteors don't matter because Hachi gets half price on everything. Damn you, you fool. Hachi makes Meteor even worse because his units don't cost anything anyway, so he doesn't even care if it gets meteored. So the fact that his units cost half is even worse for Sturm, because he's basically nuking units that the opponent is getting on for free. Damn it, just play Advanced Wars by Web then, Jesus. Unless you mean the 120 Sturm. But if you mean Advanced Wars by Web Sturm 120, or 120, the defense isn't enough to stop Hachi from overwhelming him. Then there's no contest for 120. Yeah, Advanced Wars by Web Sturm. His meter is useless against Hachi's units. Hachi's the shopkeeper. His ability is he can summon units for half price. And then his 5-star allows him to make units at any city for half price. But also his day-to-day is his units cost 90%, but they have normal stats. Why is he so fucking tanky? Stupid ass infantry on a mountain. Fuck you. Fuck you. What day is it? It's almost time to move. Christ, he's so tanky. Colony is technically weaker offensively, but jeez. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with the stuff here. There's a lot of units we could take. Yeah, I'm gonna try to move the rockets up so I can just hit it. I just have to get by the shitty terrain. I think they will not change much, but I'm hoping they change something. You guys said Way Forward apparently is copium good, but I only know them from Shantae series, and I've never played that series. I'm aware they're the devs of it. They're a good dev, not a game freak. I want to believe. An analysis. Anyone with eyes could see that. Oh, you mean as in you saw the trailer and they didn't change his stats? Yeah. But yes, anyone with a brain realizes Max is busted as shit in the first game. Because he one-shots things that definitely shouldn't be one-shot because his day-to-day is insane. Yeah, his day-to-day is nuts. It's a 50% attack on all direct units. Slightly broken. Yeah, units that shouldn't be one-shot for some reason get one-shot by them. Damn, I don't know if there's time to take these cities or bother with them. I need a fighter, but then I need to kill this. We'll see. I think on a road his recons do one-shot infantry, right? I'm pretty sure they do. There's a lot of weird scenarios where Max in Advanced Wars 1 will one-shot a unit that no one else can hope to match. Like, yeah, that obviously shouldn't happen. If a recon one-shots an infantry, that character is gonna win the game automatically. It's balanced though, because Andy gets 2+ HP on his power in Advanced Wars 1, and that's it. OP, OP. Andy, they already have someone with a day-to-day. That's Andy. It's called Hawk. So he'd probably be around Hawk's level, depending on what day-to-day they give him. But yes, there is a character called that. It's called Hawk. Rachel gets that, but Rachel is used for her stupid. She gets a better meteor essentially. 3 missile silos hit the enemy units, but it's super crippling. Yeah, you repair faster, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, that's one. Yeah, repairing a unit via the city usually is a huge tempo loss if you're repairing it from a really high mount. And in Advanced Wars 1 is terrible though, because Max gets a power that increases his damage by like what, 50 and +1 movement, and he gets 2+ HP. Poggers, what the? But he's alright in the other games, but depends on a few scenarios. Sammy's really lousy in the first game as well. She's not getting rewards. What day is it? It's day 12. One more turn. I think I have to leave this area. The lack of bases close by is a killer, which is why it takes forever for any of my made units to actually move to the battlefield. Yeah, normally Hawk shits on most people, but Andy actually does well against him. But otherwise, Hawk has a lot of matchups where he does fine or good in. that stupid laser's about to hit me. Yeah, this is like one of the only maps in the series where the AI struggles to think. Because he has to fight across the map, and I guess he's trying to allocate his resources or strategy, but... Yeah, they're remaking it in December, or it's coming out December. I believe the laser hits me now, so I gotta move out of the way. No more space. You're lucky. Question is, do I want to face all these units? I'm trying to cap that city. Oh my god, it is Meteor again. I don't know if I should save money and then use Power of Money to make a bunch of fighters. Shit. Okay, I don't think it'll happen this turn, or else it would blow up these units. That'd be a little too much for me to bear. Alright, once we get the go-ahead, we move out past the laser. Dual Strike will be next week, yeah, after this, so... I may be forcing his all. Fuck. I sort of do want to kill that bomber. Damn, I think I'm about to get shit on. Let me see. Can I attack any further? Maybe I shouldn't. Let me see. He almost has his power. If he uses his power, we guarantee it's gonna be right there. So I don't want to let that go off. Hope it doesn't go off. I believe certain AIs will do it regardless of the turn, but maybe you're right. I know Hawk and Andy, I believe, will always use their power if they gain it. I think Drake does it too. I think certain COs like Drake will always use their power. So I don't want to use mine, just get money. Maybe I'll wait one more turn. assume he's gonna be on that for a while. Maybe it's a closer airport, which we've sort of needed for a while. Alright. Yeah, with that airport, you can get closer bombers instead of taking 3 turns to get from here to here. Yeah, I think it's time restricted. You're not gonna lose or be on the defense. We'll see. It's because you can't cheese it. So I'm pretty sure I am gonna choose it. Pretty sure the AI will not notice my units on the right. And Eagle will just swoop in. Nah, the problem with, what is it called? Problem with, wait, did the laser not go off? Ah, fuck, it's next turn. Great. Or maybe it goes up at the start of the next turn? Or this turn? Laser should go off. Oh, it's next turn, so it's about to happen. When the time comes, I do my duty. Really? You're a rich kid with richer parents who just keep giving you money. Do your duty? What duty? Spend money? I guess, but... What if I can just fire at this? Damn, I don't know if I should actually make a cruiser. It's probably a waste. If you play Advance Wars by web, you'll see colors you aren't familiar with. Because yeah, the game isn't supposed to support 8 players, so they have to make up, not really make up colors, but design new colors for the units. So some of them look pretty cool in Advance Wars by web, yeah. When was the last time you played League? Probably at least 6 months ago, I'm not sure. Yeah, they have weird colors. Don't worry, I get to play Advance Wars now. Just say yay, yay. Trying to make sure my meteor hits something else. I don't want my rockets to get hit because they're in range of the cannons. That guy's gonna get lasered, but what you gonna do? Your orders, sir. Bomber, stay in position. But sir, the laser! Meh. Terrible tragedy. Damn, I didn't even spend all my money. Because I can't fire there. I don't have another airport. I'm old, but I get money. Like how Kanbei told you how to abuse his power. He says how you merge units. I mean, his mechs are monstrous. So... and his helicopters are insane, yeah. So... it's very scary walking into a city and he pops out. I honestly expected the AI to fire the turret at that guy, not this. Shame. 'Cause I was expecting it to try to stop me from capturing his own city, like the other AI would do. Yeah, I want to make planes, but we're sort of locked. Okay, fire away. Whoa, we got one, sir! No! Good men. Good goddamn men. We have money, but we don't have a close base. Oh shit, this guy would have gotten meteor. Speaking of meteors. Oh, I missed you too, bro. Hope Alberta's doing okay in the summer. I gotta spread these bad boys out. Take smoothies from Calgary, right? As well. As far as I remember. I think it's safe to have those metered. I don't really need them. It would take forever for this bomber to get here, but by the time that airport's captured, I'll have so many. Here we go. The laser. Good men died. Good men. Much power. Regret crushing it. Oh, Sensei's units. Fuck my anti-airs. Well, at least the bombers are safe, I guess. It's just a meteor. Shrug it off, you bums. Cowards, all of you. Every single one of you should be ashamed. It's just a meteor. Good men. I don't give a shit about Tommy. Yes, I had a brother there. We all had brothers or mothers, fathers, whatever. Good men. Tommy who? Who's Tommy? Timmy Thompson, whatever. All good people. Wow, I'm getting shit on by an infantry. We have 7 days to push through or else we get screwed by the laser again. So if everything goes to schedule, we should be able to overwhelm. Hey, this rocket will never move, yeah. There's no road in the middle, so you literally can't, yeah, move up. Where's Sensei though? I'm assuming I confiscate all the letters and they never get delivered. The end. So good old World War I. Good men. Wow. There's 2 shots left. I gotta get that out of my goddamn way. Oh, he's in his aunt, yeah. Ouch, that actually did hurt me. That meteor. Alright, I guess we have to roll out. I mean, that's the difference one airport makes. Like, this single airport changed the entire right side. Okay, so that guy's been at it forever. He's almost there though. Hugo has 1.5 stars. Look at it this way. There's been so little action on the right side. He's unable to even use his normal Suyo power. Meanwhile, Sensei already used his super, so what are our stats right now? 17 bases, alright. I just need 5k. One more shot on that battleship. Yeah, the issue, he has 3 factories only at this point, so he's gonna start struggling against several units coming from the sides. I guess I'll just fight. I just need 2 bombers from the right, and that's game. I mean, it's good that Eagle's units can one-shot the laser and the cannons. I have helicopters, so if I really need to sacrifice units for this, I can just send those in. Because I don't need them for the laser. Samandi. Salim Zume or whatever the hell it is. Alright. They went the opposite way in the next game. They probably realized that war is bad, so they have to be like, okay guys, let's make the story super dark, because we sort of missed the point. It's like why Valkyria Chronicles randomly has those soppy, sad stories, because they don't want to glorify war, yada yada, is the idea. You have to have like some innocent person die, and it's like, no, and then yada yada. You're supposed to be horrified by Lolly nukes, you imbecile. You're supposed to be horrified! You call it a war crime. It just comes off as funny because of how ridiculous it is. It's actually a really ridiculous plotline. this gonna be Bomber Command? Down the hole? Oh, you were thrown out a window. Fuck it. Oh, that Colin is last ammo. We shoot him, finally. We have to shoot the other thing after. Yeah, I hate how this shoots that. Yeah, can't even spawn a unit there yet. The right side is so fast that they actually have to wait for the cannon to die before we can actually move out. These are the elite of Green Earth. They're good men, they knew the risk. Maybe you didn't. These Green Earth is like eager to die. They love, or they did that in that Hawk mission. They're so eager to die. Just to show their pride. True heroes, really. Not my infantry. Good men. Alright, once Colin gets his turn, cannons are gone. Boom, boom, boom. He has to play the defensive. He sees like 7 helicopters around. What's he gonna do? He literally can't do anything. I wish I had this power up when I got in range because it would have put us over. Yeah, there's no point sitting on my money. I gotta spend as fast as I can. There we go, and this is basically auto-taken, yeah, so that's done. It's because he has 17 bases left. He literally can't do anything. Yeah, he just doesn't have the resources to push up. There is no way to use the silos in the normal level because, or were you here at the start of this level where we showed how the map is? There's no point. You just, there's no, like, if you can sneak to those silos, you can sneak eagle a bomber. Because they're so far away, because you have to go through 2 factories and 2 airports to get by them. Did they ignore the transport chopper? Damn, this is annoying. What the fuck is this guy made of? Finally we get into this rocket's range. He is currently halfway there. Damn, like we have so much money and we get our power constantly that we can constantly just spam bombers like an idiot. Yeah, see, this is what happens when Colin gets enough like cities. It's basically a bombardment of high-tech units and there's nothing you can do about it unless you're Hatchy or someone else, but I think even Hatchy struggles against it if the map is big enough. There's just too many units that spawn from whatever Colin's base is. Because he goes up exponentially, unlike the other guys, right? Or Hatchy's like linear, right? How he gets units. But Colin goes up exponentially, so at a certain point, like whenever you're using your power on cooldown, you have so much money that you actually can't spend it all. Even if you make only Neo tanks and bombers. One thing I dislike about this map, it just becomes bombers, because like, you need a fast moving unit that goes to attack. So yeah, it doesn't even matter what other unit or what CO you pick. As long as they're bombers, it's a safe choice. Jesus. Screw. Oh man. Let's see, are we good? Yeah, it's a little congested. It's LAX. Eagle has not have enough stars to even use his normal steel power. He's not even halfway there yet. That's how slow this was. I don't know if you could even get his power in time. Because we're just gonna be... He has to move away from the bombers. There's two, he has no money, it's over. Sturm literally has no money. So just uses infantry. It doesn't even matter if we lose a few bombers now. It's like a tax write-off at this point. Lasers every, whatever, 7 days, so... Yeah, we're fine. I think it's in 3 days. We're playing this. This is a Visual Boy Advance, so it's a pretty old emulator. I think it's been around for at least 15 years, maybe? I want to say. I'm trying to remember the years of the Game Boy Advance and when the VBA came out. Technically, you can play this game on your Wii U. It's in the eShop. I don't know if Days of Ruin is in the eShop. I never actually checked, because I already had the DS game copies. Yeah, there's no multiplayer on the Wii U, I believe, for it. I think on the Wii U, there's a Mega Man Battle Network on it, right? And it unlocks everything because it knows you can't trade. Yeah, so on the Wii U, Mega Man Battle Network has everything unlocked because they know you can't get it on it. I don't know what the point of this city is. I guess it repairs units, maybe. It's just not very useful, but... Never able to beat the last level. Which game? This game or DS? Or, Advance Wars 1? You get another shot when the game gets remade. In December, I believe it comes out on the Switch. If you mean the final level of the normal campaign, it's actually harder than this level. So, I'd say the strategy is just sneak by on the right with Eagle and bomb it without like fighting normally, because there's just too many factories. So in hard mode version, there's 6 factories, was it, and 4 airports inside this area. And yeah, it's so hard to move out. I don't even know if Sensei has any point right now. I think it's over. The laser, let the men figure it out. Good men. I'm not even gonna bother moving the infantry on the left. They're not gonna get there in time. This level's over. Or is it? He doesn't even have an airport here. I don't understand. There's so few bases on this version. Yeah, at this point, he literally can't do anything. I like playing Grit. Because, yeah, his artilleries are insane. Wait, am I actually in range? Oh, I am in range. We could sack this just to kill this. How many bombers do we have coming? We could sack all our. Fuck it, just send in the Air Force. No! Poor Green Earth. They're going down with honor. Charge of the Light Brigade and all that. Okay, I love how I even have an infantry there. I won't attack it yet. The meteor should hit Colin's units, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, Colin. It would be disaster, but what's his name? Sturm literally can't recover. He has too few cities. Yeah, he has 17 bases against about 200k worth of units running at him. So I'd have to stop playing for a little bit to make him catch up. Yeah, he is essentially screwed. Yeah, and he has to waste money on repairs, so he can't even move his units right now. So the map ended once we broke through the, or once we defended off the, that first invasion, or the big invasion. Fear is all you have left. I'll be sad if he hits Eagle. Watch as he just goes for Sensei though, for no reason. No, Colin! Colin's men died heroes. Is Eagle the guy that says easy after this game? Easy. You didn't do anything. Easy. Is this how Normandy was? So Americans got the shitty beach and everyone's like, wow, this is the easiest thing of my life. Wow, this is like a field trip. I don't know what those Yanks are talking about. Easy, boys. Let's move on up. How much do you do to it? 85. I think I have lethal. No, I think that we do. I think we'll just end it. It's 4 AM. And for easy, Eagle didn't even get 3 stars on this map. He literally didn't. Whoa, Eagle wins! Whoa! Easy. With his victory parade, we didn't even lose a unit. My death ray. Enemies weakening, attack the platform and halt that launch. Oh yeah, for our DS, playthrough next week, I figure we'll just start on easy, or not easy, normal mode. Because the story, there's no story in hard mode. So maybe we'll do both, but I don't know how long that'll take. Yes, ma'am. Quickly, let's hit the platform. Put an end to this once and for all together now. Everyone has to say a line. Moment of victory is at hand. The platform must fall. Hit it now. Lord Stern, the missile platform, it won't hold. The missile must be launched. It's impossible. Eek. Missile launch platform completely inoperable. Yes. I have come so far. You're next on this is Stern. Only to be stopped by you again. I'll not let it end here. I will sacrifice my own flesh and all of you. Will join me in death. No! Oh, hold though. What are you planning? Self-destruct device. Possum spit. We get it, great. You're American. In my country, that's bullshit. That's possum spit. Actually, back off. You jerk. Andy, I think for 1 second we're gonna let you get away with this. This worm. I'm not a worm, I'm Andy. I'm a SEAL in the Orange Star Army. Oh, Andy, run away! Andy, everyone, get back. Boom. Chance is a fickle thing. You never know when it'll come your way. This is gonna be one of you guys. You guys will always be... Who? Hawk. Storm, I think it's time for you to go. Black Storm. As if it's like some magic jutsu. Black Storm! Cute trader. Suddenly the concept of, I don't know, I don't get how that works. What, I use Black Storm on a person? Good riddance. But why? Why would you? Lord Storm, Hawk, what have you done? As of now, I am the commander-in-chief of the Black Hole Army. If you have anything to say, come forward or hold your peace. Dumb, you dumb. What's this all about? Weren't you in league with Stern? I wanted to test my power, see how strong I could become. I'm interested in nothing save myself. That was my purpose, nothing more. Hey guys, you have saved us all. Does that eliminate his sins? I won't forget what you did to Green. Are you serious? You fucking genocided my people. Fuck you guys. Oh, I didn't ask you to. Through with all of you, I'm satisfied with your performances. What? How about this? We continue this fight until I'm satisfied. Eagle, that's enough. Our troops are on the brink of collapse. No, they're not. Eagle's men are like fresh as ever. They like walked on Normandy like a week after everyone else fought. They're like, this is easy. Maybe out of line, sir, but I believe he's correct. Shut up, Colin. Black Hole Army's in ruins. They're much for you now. I'll take them and withdraw. I'll come with you all the way. Me too. This looks like it could be fun. Flak, by the way, spoiler, Flak is not with him all the way. He disappears after this game. I follow the strong. Tell your troops we're leaving this place. Flak just bails. What it, huh? What you've done to Macroland is unforgivable, but you saved me. You saved all of us. Thanks. Huh. Though the Black Army's gone, you would do well to remember me. Until next time. So. Yeah, just saying, lad. I wonder if you'll attack again someday. Hard to say. If he does though, we'll just have to drive him back. I'll have to spend some time preparing if we're gonna do that. Let's hope you're the battle-ravaged soil of Macroland as well. Okay, so what? Does Adder become an albino or something the next game? Well, that can wait. We won. Well, we did, didn't we? Yes, we did. Yay! Well, let's get cake. Let's celebrate. It's party time. Party! Yay! Figures, we barely escaped death and he wants cake and ice cream. Yay! Life is okay. Party! For what the men, Pepe Hands, the men! Yeah, you all look like you're in good spirits, isn't that? Hey, it's Hachi. What brings you all the way out here? Well, I saw all of you need a battle and it got to me. I could make money off of this. I just had to come out and walk battlefield again. Battle's over, sir. Don't you believe it, laddie? There's always a war room and other modes to boot. But sir, we're done with war. I figured I could make money off you guys. Ho ho ho, long time no see, Archie. Well, be Sensei, good to see you looking so fit. You know Sensei. Archie and I were both pupils under Sensei's tutelage. I remember Sensei was at times gentle, at times harsher then. Oh, come on, Genbei, no one's to hear about that. Tell me, what are everyone's plans from here on out? Turn to my demolished hometown, start rebuilding. Oh yeah, the war. In that case, I'm gonna help out too. Yep, it's about time for me to mosey along as well. Yo, Grit, are you ever coming back to Orange Star? I can't say for sure. Olaf's been pretty good to me, you know, and I do enjoy the slow pace and fine cooking. Hey Max, give my regards now, will ya? Isn't now like right here? Yeah. Let's see, I guess I'm off to the academy. This out of the way, maybe you can work on improving your grades. Hey, just because we attended the same school doesn't give you the right to say stuff like that. Sorry, my diligence may have made the difference here today, right? Right. For us, we're going to be busy setting things right for Green Earth. Yes, we are. I'll go with you now so we can get started right away. Afterward, we stand for our Air Force. All our budget goes to the stupid Air Force. We have to do better in the future to avoid things like this. That means you too, Jess. I'm gonna work you harder than ever. That's fine, but there's something else we really need to do. That's to make you into something other than a one-dimensional flyboy. I don't want to do this for a long time. You and me one-on-one. As soon as we get back, I want you on the training field. We'll see who's better once and for all. Spoilers, in this game it's Eagle, next game Jess. It'll be my pleasure. Oh, not this again. Somebody save me. I'm sure has a lot of work to do. Hey, what about the party? Fuck the party! What about the men? Meanwhile, like, Tommy is like holding his like severed friend's like body or something. The men, Pepe Hens, the men. Alright everybody, now Sam, Andy, oh you too Archie. Let's head for home. Alright, when we get back, make sure to stop by the store and see? He's a war profiteer! Hey, I could make money off this war. What if I sell arms to both sides? Bye everyone, thanks for everything. The soldiers are like, what, you're just leaving us here? Wait! Please, we're still here, ma'am! 27 power, suck my dick. Good men. What the best, no one can defeat us. I think Hachi Dialogue's only hard campaign, yeah. Because I don't recall it. Good men. I think Dark Deity will end this weekend. War is over until the next game. Dwell, Pepe Hens. Macro Land was free at last, and the Black Hole Army had been driven from its shores. Be vigilant, but peace can be a fragile thing. Be vigilant, be brave. Let's party. Border skirmish, 11 days. The only issue with 31 days, but we got an S. I'm trying to remember that level. What the fuck? Andy's time. S of time, yada yada. We can all go home. Max versus Flack with the laser cannon in the ocean. Oh. Cause yeah, 31 days, still getting an S rank. Yeah, see, these guys are the guys on the front line. Meanwhile, Andy's too busy eating cake. Help! We're being bombed! Where's Andy? He's eating cake, sir, and claims his wrench will fix anything. Liberation, screw you, see. Is that the factory level? Reclamation. Fuck the factory levels on hard. Oh, toy box, that's Olaf's level. Damn, look at all the destroyed stuff. More tanks dying. Two-week test. Oh yeah, the one where you defend against Lash. Neo tanks. I don't know me the lab stuff. Another tank. Nature walk. so that is it for Advance Wars 2. Next week will be DS, Advance Wars DS. But tomorrow and the day after will be Dark Deity with Tainted Grill for After Hours. But yeah, next week we're starting 2 hours earlier every day. So the schedule will shift. So you guys won't have to stay up so late for me. More fucking troops. Showstopper. Probably from next week on, yeah. It'll probably be better. But the Europeans, I'm sorry for the Europeans that eat breakfast and watch me. But yes. I mean, don't worry about you. You can catch me later in the day. Damn you. How is it abandoned in Asia? It's me abandoned in EU, because most of my stream is like between like 2 to 8 a.m. Jesus B. Oh, that's the Eagle one where he charges in like a goon. Next week will be Advance Wars DS, yes, so Friday. Look at these tanks, they're constantly getting bombed and you guys do nothing about it. Danger X9. Oh, is that the one with that rocket in the pipe? And you have to get the lab? Oh, Semi-Eagles map, I believe. Yeah, so it's probably better. Someone claims there's a D rank, but I got a C for like 200 points, so apparently you can go lower than C. I got like an awful rank, and it still gave me a C, so C's get degrees. Oh, those are cannons. Whoa. Final front, there's the laser. And all of it's at 200 resolution, whatever the Game Boy Advance is. I mean, great C battle. I should have just let Andy die after we got the silos. I don't know about in this game if there's below C, but yeah, we were really low in points. I know in Days of Ruin it's really easy to get lower points, because the points are really strict in the game. E rank. Most players have never obtained this rank. It denotes a victory that was very inefficient. How do you get E rank? That doesn't even seem possible. You'd have to end turn over and over while click or spawn an infantry that immediately dies. Sturm is normal. I think Hachi is, yeah, hard. It's either Hachi or Nail. But I think Hachi's the final one, right? So you have to get Nail and Sturm. There's no way it's S on everything, or else no one would ever play Hachi. We could just look at game facts, damn you, but I'm pretty sure it's just hard. Did we miss Iwata? I don't know if Iwata's involved in this. Okay. Super Mario Club! Whoa! Super Mario Club! Defunct. I don't know how the remake will be, because in Advance Wars 1, you have to play certain characters in order to unlock certain people in the shop. I think you have to play 3 times. It's actually impossible, I think, in Advance Wars 1 to unlock every CO. I think you have to play 3 times or something, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's a water. Whoa, it's a water. Whoa! Because you have to pick a certain person against Green Earth and a certain person, yeah. Damn, what the hell? Why are her hips huge? What the? A rank? What, do you get an S rank where they have no clothes? Back these guys. Damn, Chris. Okay. And then Jess has the weirdest slump. Okay. Poor Sonya's face is blocked. There we go. No, Jess is this one. Or the second one from the left. Okay. It's the resolution is bad, damn you. It's a Game Boy Advance. Where's the dude one? If you S rank, do you get the dudes? Let's see, yeah. Yada 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 yada. Did you know that? Yada yada. There we go. Hachi's the last one. Yeah. My turn. Choose me to be your CEO. Is that what you're after? You're damn right. Maybe that's Advance Wars DS with a gold thing. But yeah. You don't need S rank and everything for Hachi. You just need to beat the hard campaign. This costs a bit. I hate this map. It's in every Advance Wars, right? It's so lousy. There's only one landing spot on their side, and it's at the far left. That's the earliest you can land. But they can land anywhere on your side, cause fuck it. It's such a bad map. Oh, I got Terra mod. Try to have miso silos? Yeah, it does. All the miso silo levels are actually fairly easy because the AI gets screwed by silos. Yeah, this was just Sammy. Okay, this one's easy for the same way. You silo Jess and everyone else, so their capturing's very slow, and then you just slaughter them. Yeah. Silos screw over the AI so hard. Yeah, same here, even though you're against Sensei, yeah. Once you hit the silos, he basically loses all pressure. Okay. But yeah, next week we'll do Advance Wars DS. So that is it for tonight, because obviously we ran over time, but so. Wait, one sec. What's her color? So. Oh, wait, we already saw this. You get better customization in the third game. They get an alternate outfit. Harder campaign, yeah. Okay, but that is it. So we skipped Tainted Grail for this. Damn it. Yeah, skin color doesn't change at all. Okay. So that'll be it for this one, at least until the remake comes out in December, but that is it. So thanks for watching. Tomorrow will be Dark Duty, then Tinted Grill. So, alright, but that is it for Advance Wars.